notification popped up.
That didn't even, yeah, because I wasn't, the live button didn't even go up yet. About time they fucking get some shit working.
Damn, and Ghost is up to 4,250 subscribers.
I wish I'd do some more videos, man. I got to. I have to do the giveaway from last year's SEMM still, because I have all that shit in a box.
I was wondering if you had ever done that.
Dude, I think it's, look, all the tickets are right here.
I don't even have my ticket anymore.
No, but that's why I had everyone put names on here. So I have names and phone numbers on there. I just got to do the video.
Winners to be announced at the next SEMM.
Yeah, I gotta do that video. I feel so shitty for just not get to it, but at least I'll have that out. But yeah, man, it's he freaking my son kicked his bed post and broke his pinky toe. So I took him. It happened on Wednesday night, so I couldn't get a doctor's appointment obviously at night, and I was like, I'm not taking him to the emergency room because I thought he just stubbed it, and then in the morning I think we looked at it and it was like all bruised or some shit, and I was like, oh. So I scheduled an appointment for the evening. I finally got a hold of the doctor, scheduled an appointment, and then it got like started changing colors and shit. And I was like, oh no, let's go to urgent care. So I took him to urgent care. They did some X-rays, and they're like, yeah, it's broken. Here's some crutches. You have to go to Rady's. Whatever you call it,
Children's Hospital.
Yeah, I had to go to Rady's because it was fractured near the growth plate or some shit. And I'm like, great. So it's like, yeah, we'll send the X-rays over. And I'm like, okay. So then I go to Rady's. I scheduled for today. So we go to Rady's, and then they're like, yeah, no, did they give you the CD? I was like, no. And they're like, all right, yeah, we have to redo them. And they're like, but they said they'll send them to you. And they're like, no, we don't accept them any other way other than really CD. Otherwise, we have to be on the same system and this and that. I'm like, so you tell me I have to pay for X-rays again? And she's like, yeah. So I called the other place, and I kind of bitched at them. And I'm like, dude, like, you act like this is new. Why didn't you just give me the fucking CD so that I don't have to pay now double for the X-ray? So I'm a bitch at them. I'm just like, oh, this is gonna be expensive.
Yeah, dude, healthcare in California is so fucked.
Well, that's why I like. I used to have Kaiser. Kaiser was. A lot of people hate Kaiser. I love Kaiser. Everything's in house. Everything's at one place. They have all your shit. Like when my son broke his when my youngest son broke his elbow. I think I paid $500. That was what I paid.
Right.
And they took care of everything. Like it was all in house. And then last year, my older son got bit by a dog. That cost me $500 just to go take him to get some fucking shots. I'm like, man.
I got the rabies shot in the butt.
Rabies is scary. I don't think people realize that's like you fucked if you get that. There's no cure. Yep. That's why like back in Kansas where wildlife is a little bit more prevalent than it is here.
Mm-hmm. Like the only reason you can fire a gun in a town is to put down a rabid critter. Like they would prefer you call animal control, but if it's getting away, you can shoot it and they won't care.
It makes sense.
Yeah. The only problem is once you shoot it, you have to cut its head off and take it to the vet or take it to the health department.
Why not take the whole thing?
Well, you can. I don't think they actually make you cut the head off, but that's in their prescribed practices. Because rabies is one of those things that'll survive even in a dead something. Like if you leave a dead something laying in the street and something else comes and eat it.
Yeah, it gets sick too.
It gets rabies too.
Yeah. So
you're supposed to destroy it. The only thing nice about that town is they've got the top vet med.
Here's something that I heard someone talking about. It might have been on Joe Rogan. I don't remember where. I don't know if it was. But it made me think. So you know how all these frozen areas are defrosting essentially.
Uh-huh.
Well, the dude was talking about how there's, was it Russia? I think it was in Russia. a deer that was frozen for however fucking long, for long ass time, defroze, and then was bit by, eaten by something else, and it had some disease. It had some disease, and then someone killed that animal that ate it, and then they caught the disease. And so he was kind of going to was like, if you think what's happening, like there's diseases that have been frozen for fucking hundreds of years,
Oh yeah,
that our bodies are not equipped to handle because we
right.
haven't had to see these. We've never seen these diseases
Think about
because
it, dude.
they're
Like,
from like back in the day, like bubonic plague type shit. But
yeah,
now all these things are thawing out, and these animals that had the whatever bacteria or whatever that had that is now going to be released
uh-huh.
and potentially spread. And I was like, oh my god. It might have been the zombie deer. Yeah, I think you're right. It might have been the zombie deer. I'm not 100% sure. I was just like so transfixed on this whole idea where he was like,
Oh, the zombie apocalypse is coming.
"Yeah, what? So what's the deal with this? Is that what it started? Did it start in Russia, or what's the deal with it? Like, I don't understand.
Surely Wikipedia has an article about something as cool as
Zombie
zombie deer.
deer. What's the deal?
Zombie deer, they do.
24 U.S. states.
Chronic wasting disease, commonly referred to as zombie deer disease.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. I'll have to read up on that. But yeah, dude, I was like, oh, that's so crazy to think like a shit defrost like diseases that we've just never like we're not equipped for. Just start fucking yeah, you're fucked.
Yep, pretty much.
But yeah, it is what it is.
Although there is some treatment in Europe that's curing AIDS.
So that's the bone marrow transplant.
Yeah.
Is what's happening, and from my understanding, is that it's not the first time it's happened.
No, it's like the second
but
time it's happened.
So there's a lot of things that need to be aligned, I think, for this to work. Like it's not like it will work for everybody.
It's got to be a compatible donor, and both compatible donor parents had to carry the right gene.
Yeah, and then it's this CR255 whatever, some shit like that gene. And this is before I segue into that. Oh, well, let me finish this and then I'll segue that. But anyways, what I've heard is that the bone marrow transplant is almost as bad. Like the repercussions and the consequences that could happen from a bone marrow transplant are pretty like bad. So
dude, a bone marrow. I had a friend that had to do a bone marrow transplant. Oh. So first you go in and they say, okay, we found a donor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now you can't transplant bone marrow when the old bone marrow is still alive, right? So they blast you with this massive dose of radiation that kills all the bone marrow in your body.
Okay, that's crazy. That sounds painful.
I don't know if you've ever had to take a needle to a bone before, but that shit fucking hurts. Then they go in and they suck out all the old dead marrow, and then they go in and inject the new marrow.
That sounds rough.
Yeah. And then hopefully your body takes it. If your body doesn't take it, you're fucked, because good luck finding another donor.
Yeah, that's insane. But yeah, that's how supposedly that HIV was cured or whatever, or it helped. But that's what happened in China with that baby. That's the gene they took out. That's CR. So that hold on.
They took it out, or they gave it
HIV CR to AIDS. HIV gene C. So it's this gene called CCR5. And they removed it, or I think there's I don't know if it was like, I think if you have it, actually, you know what? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't understand it completely, but I'm not a scientist. So my best understanding is that the China did the gene sequence editing on this baby and removed this gene, which supposedly prevents it from getting a strain of HIV that attaches itself to that particular thing. So, yeah.
Way to go, Chinese. Well, they kind of have to do that. AIDS is a pretty big problem in China.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. Somebody, like the World Health Organization, put out a report in like the late 1990s. It said something like half to 3/4 of the Chinese military was infected with AIDS.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So you're looking at several million people, right?
Yeah, that's a lot.
On top of that, they have such a huge male to female ratio imbalance.
Yep.
That like a lot of these dudes, when they're overseas in like the Philippines, like sexual
crazy.
Is like a huge thing in China. So yeah, like they
just hit anything that walks basically when they go on.
Pretty much, yeah. Because it's hard to find a mate because daddies only want boys, and you're allowed to kill your daughter if you have a daughter.
I think they changed that law. I don't think they have that anymore.
Well, you're not allowed to do it anymore, but they still do it.
Yeah, that's a good question. The whole social, the social credit score is pretty fucking crazy in China. That whole thing is pretty interesting. It's gonna. Okay. It's gonna. Can you give me an energy drink?
What's up, Kenny?
Hey.
Yeah, please.
How's life? Good wings, by the way. Enjoyed them.
Yeah, you're welcome, dude.
I know.
That's what they say. They all love my meat.
I didn't say all that.
That is what I've heard.
Yeah. What y'all up to? What y'all talking about?
Yeah, you coming over Sunday?
Yeah. I thought it was gonna rain, but it ain't. So as soon as
I may start on it tomorrow. Okay. Well, then at least that way it started. I'm not 100% sure.
Well, I'm still planning to ride out there. So.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go buy it tomorrow, and then hopefully
Honey, please come over. Don't make me do this.
Oh, you're still helping. Tomorrow. We're starting tomorrow. No. We're starting tomorrow.
I will buy you a 12-pack of beer.
No. I don't need any beer. Doing the no beer thing for a while.
Don't make me do it.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Kenny earlier. Because we're trying to do. Well, I have some beer actually tonight, but avoiding beer. What? Shut up, Kenny. Kenny.
Shame. I wish I had like a bell or something to ring. Make you walk. Fucking shame.
I know.
Don't do it.
I was too late. I was like dealing with the broken toe and out, and I was like, I need to eat. And
oh man,
I fucked up yesterday and today. But that's it. Yesterday and today.
You ate that donut too, didn't you? I know you did, motherfucker.
I did eat that donut. I did. What up, RTV?
Don't try to change the subject.
Anyways, so we were talking about maybe just getting. I was saying, hey, you should just get like a good whiskey and sip on that during SCMM instead of like all this beer, and then that way we can still get our workouts in.
Yeah,
keto.
I did last year. Last year I did good with the vodka.
The vodka was legit. Yeah. Oh, we could do that too, but I feel like that was so much easier to go overboard.
You're trying to keep it classy. That's what.
Yeah, keep it classy.
Keep it classy.
Wait, weren't you the motherfucker that showed up like Grey Goose or some shit?
No, we had what did we have? The pineapple vodka mixed with the little water juice things in water bottles. What up, Adam?
What's up?
Not much. What up, Ketone Raps Gaming?
My phone rang.
How you doing? Your phone rang.
Yeah,
it's unacceptable.
I'm, right now. I'm doing man chores.
Maybe not. I cannot deny nor confirm those statements.
What statement of what?
Questions.
Are we working now?
Hey, did you see Lincoln's selfie? Dude, that dude lost a shit ton of weight.
What, Lincoln? No, man, I haven't seen Lincoln in shit since the last time I saw him
on Instagram. On Instagram.
Nah.
Yeah.
I haven't had time to really check Instagram. Like for a while, I was like trolling Instagram like for a couple hours a day just because I was bored. But lately, I haven't had really time to go on there and like really do anything. I feel like I'm missing all the good stuff.
Oh, check this out. This is that energy drink that I was talking about. The Rockstar, and then see, look, right there on the side, it's got creatine in it. I was like, what? And amino acids. It's a straight up like workout drink.
Okay,
bro. Kind of interesting.
My monsters have creatine in it.
Huh?
I think my monsters have creatine in it.
Do they?
I don't know.
That shit's a fucking game changer, man.
Oh yeah, creatine is pretty legit.
Yeah, you like it? It's working for you, huh?
I have to say that I wasn't sure exactly what it was supposed to do, but now that I've been like taking it regularly, like I can tell that.
That's right, Kenny. You take it regularly.
Taking Brad's creatine.
So now you can tell like
hell up, Red.
Like you don't see he's not sore as long after all that workout.
Y'all go fuck yourselves.
No,
What are you doing, dog?
Kenny, I will gladly go fuck myself because you're getting fucked regularly.
Shut up.
You shut up. You shut up, man.
Yeah, I don't have a good comeback, so just shut up.
Oh, you got to come on your back?
Oh, God.
Oh, damn, that's fucked up. Dude.
I love you, Kenny. He walked into that one. Come on. He walked into that one. Come on.
I fucking hate all of you.
No, you don't. No, you don't, Kenny.
All of us.
I didn't do anything.
Except for you, Adam. Except for you. But I definitely hate Ghost. And Red.
What?
Close second. Motherfucking. Hey, that Suzuki post you put up there earlier was pretty fun. What are you going to the Suzuki place for?
I went over there to fucking talk some shit. Yamaha's better.
That was the whole point. You going over there so you can post in front of the building and tell them they suck.
Oh no.
No, the honest truth is, I took Cali Girl's bike to get her forks seals done, and when we pulled them apart, we got the Suzuki fork seal kit. It comes with the dust covers, the seals, some metal fucking clips, and some other shit. Well, when we pulled the fucking fork seal apart, there's like an O-ring towards like the top, right? Where like your settings and shit, your rebound and all that bullshit is.
Yeah.
So there's like an O-ring up there, and then there's this like super, or it looks like a rubber band on steroids, right? But it's like firm as fuck, but you can kind of bend. It's weird. Anyways, it was like torn in half or broken off or some shit. And I didn't really know if like that shit is super important or not. It doesn't really look like it holds oil back, but nobody had any in stock. It was either Suzuki headquarters or fucking dealership in New Jersey. I'm like, all right, well, can you call fucking Suzuki and like we'll call that shit? And he was like, yeah. So I ended up going there and picking up that part and like a couple other things. But for those that hit me up, this is not, you can't go there, okay? It's like dealerships only. It's a will call thing because if you just show up talking about, hey man, can I get a fucking stator cover for a fucking 2006? No, they're gonna tell you to go fuck off. Go holler at your nearest Suzuki dealer, but yeah, it was kind of fun though, man. But you know what's funny? So on the way there, I had like one of the best rides that I probably had in probably like a good year or so. Like smooth traffic, everybody was spaced out perfectly. I was doing like a buck 20 the whole way, like great. Get there, everything's good. Pick up the part, hop back on the freeway, and I'm fucking lane splitting for 25 goddamn miles, dude. I get back, and then like 30 minutes later, dude, everything starts to set in. I get like super sleepy. I fucking passed out at some point, and I don't know, dude. Like, I haven't lane splitted like that and had to focus that hard in such a long time that
shit's tiring.
Yeah,
for that
long. It really is.
It's mentally like exhausting.
It really fucking is. But
hey, that afternoon nap though is pretty nice, right?
No, dude, it was maybe 10 minutes because somebody came in and was like, "Fuck, are you sleeping?" I'm like,
Oh man,
"I think I don't know."
I played nap roulette the other day and woke up and didn't know what fucking day it was.
That's my
Fucking love
favorite.
nap roulette.
Or no, I remember when I was in the military one time. I think it was back when I used to probably stay up to like 2, 3 in the morning and then have to go to work at like 6 or 7 a.m. or some shit. And I remember one day, I guess I passed out after work. I woke up and it was like at that time where I should have been getting up for work. But then I look out the window and it's like kind of darkish, and I'm like, "Oh shit, I'm late for work." Fucking start getting dressed, dog. Fucking doing all this shit. I fucking open my goddamn door and I look out and motherfuckers are all over the place, just walking around. I'm like, "Hey, wait, what time is it?" They like, "It's fucking 6:30." I'm like, "Wait, Thursday?" "Yeah." And I'm like, "Oh, bitch, I came home and passed out for 3 hours and thought I slept the whole goddamn night, dude." Yeah. But yeah, I was fully dressed out the door, like, "Oh fuck, I'm late.
I've done it on a ship a couple times, like just not going outside, and I think it's fucking dark outside, and I open the hatch to go out, and the sun's blazing, it's blinding me, and I'm totally confused.
I did that in high school, and my mom let my ass go to school too. She's like, "Where are you going?" "I'm going to school." I woke up, got home from school, passed out, took a nap, thought I slept all night, got up, took a shower, got my shit together, walked out the door. It was dusk, so it looked like it was morning. It's kind of cold out. And she was like, "Where are you going?" I'm like, "Oh, school." She's like, "Okay." I get to the bus. I get to the bus and then finally figure it out after fucking walking all the way to the bus stop. I'm like, "What the fuck is going on? Why is it getting dark?" That's not the way the sun works. Flat Earth.
Oh man, I started watching that documentary on Netflix.
Oh god, I made it.
About 30 minutes in, and I can't.
How far did you make it?
About 20 or 30 minutes.
There's a Flat Earth documentary.
Yeah.
I didn't make it that far. I was
it makes my head hurt. Like
it does.
Yeah.
I officially don't like Mark Sargent.
I want to finish watching it just so I can maybe see some valid arguments, even though I know they're bullshit. But
did you see the one? Did you see that video
of his arguments? Were like, come on, dude! Like, really, you really don't believe that?
Did you see that video where they did the test where he put like a cardboard with a
32
hole?
feet or something.
Yeah, and he's like, "Yeah," and then you put another hole, another cardboard, and he goes, "These are perfectly aligned. So if the Earth is flat like it's supposed to be."
No. He said if the Earth was round, then in order for me to see dude's flesh, like he would have to hold it 20 or I think it was 23 feet above his head, and of course we're not going to see that. And he held it up, and he's like, "Where you at? You're at 17 feet, right?" And dude was like, "No, I'm actually at 23 feet." And it was like, "Oh, bitch!" Right?
No, because he shined it through, and he's like, "Hey, are you shining through?" He's like, "Yeah," and he didn't see anything. And then he goes, "Raise it above your head," and he puts it above his head, and it fucking boop. I'm like, "Oh my god!" And he's like, the video just cuts out.
Yeah.
Well, one of his arguments at the beginning of the documentary was like, "There's Seattle over there. If the Earth was round, I wouldn't be able to see it."
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Like,
okay, that documentary's on YouTube. I saw that on YouTube. Yeah.
It might be the same one on YouTube. I don't know, but this one's on Netflix right now.
One of my favorite vloggers is a flat earther, and it disappoints me.
Oh no!
Like I'm all for people believing some dumb shit, but goddamn.
What's his name from Hawaii is a flat earther.
Who?
What is his fucking name? Dude, he makes some sick ass vlogs. I forgot his name. I'll bring it up right now. It's dude, what the fuck? I know Red will know. Of course, he walked away. Moto vloggers. And I heard that Shaq is a flat earther too. Dude, what is his name?
It's like I'm all for people believing some dumb shit, but man, that's just.
Accidental broadcast. That's an accidental
It makes
broadcast.
sense.
Why has he got space? Is SpacePod still around?
I don't think he's making videos anymore.
I've seen a space pod. I think on Instagram, he still does stuff. But yeah, no videos. Shit, I lost my speakers.
I gotta do my helmet. Yeah, I bought a new visor and new insert, dude. I'm so glad I waited. So I needed a new visor and I needed a new pin lock thing. It was really bad. I was having trouble seeing in the morning. It wasn't working. The visor's just all scratched up just from rocks and shit. And so I waited to this event at the motorcycle store. And it's funny because like I talked to some of the salesmen and they're like, "Oh, it's this much," and I'm like, "Let me talk to Mark." And I go talk to him, and he gave me the visor for like I think it was like $50-some out the door, and he gave me the pin lock for free, and I was about to pay $90 for almost $100 for both on Resolute.
Yo,
Resolute
sent me a free pin lock. When I bought my visor the other day.
What?
I said Resolute gave me a free pin lock the other day.
Did they?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh yeah. See, I was gonna end up buying it, but yeah, they gave it to me for free. And then Cassie got her new helmet for like $150.
Yeah, not bad.
So we may end up coming, or at least riding down Red.
For sure.
For a little bit, not for long, maybe for a little bit. Not tomorrow, next weekend.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
My
Ghost.
sinuses are not getting any better at all. I need to go to a specialist apparently. So when I had my tonsils removed, they wanted to do something to my nose. I forgot what it's called. And I was like, I don't want. I was young. I was like, I'm not doing shit now. I wish I would have done it because that's what I think I need to have done. It's weird because when it's we've had a lot of high pollen. That's the problem. That's what's been fucking me up. It's my allergies. It's not good. It's not fun. That's for sure.
Should move out in the desert. Oh,
Hey.
wait, never mind. You live out in the desert.
I mean, you're not wrong, but anyways, fuck you, Red. Fuck you. Are you on your couch?
Who?
You.
Oh,
yeah.
What are you doing on the couch? What do you got in your lap? What is that?
Nothing. None
None of your damn business.
It's none for you, Kenny.
None for you, Ken. Yeah.
Oh my god. Just leave it already. It's old. That's old news, man.
That is not old news.
It's old news.
No. I still got the video.
And you know what? I think tomorrow's a good time. Good time to kill Roy. He loves it.
Yeah, take that as your mom.
Dude, I can't believe he's fucking moving, dude. That's crazy.
I think it may be something more, but I don't know. To be honest, I really don't. I mean, it is what. The fuck is this a ooh bitch? This is
Somebody's moving. Who's moving?
Roy, the home cat that helped me DJ at CMM last year.
Oh,
The guy, or even the dude, our LHSD photographer, the one that took all those pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was originally in the army, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then he got out here. Yeah, he stayed here, but he's originally from the East Coast.
Yeah.
But I mean, it could be some family shit. You know, I don't know, but it's always unfortunate to, to see a person, the homie leave or whatever. But
I got video of him dancing in that club.
I do too.
Dude, we're like, where's Roy? I don't know, where's Roy? Fucking turn around and we're at the Coyote Ugly. We turn around and there's 5 bar stools in the middle of the fucking room with 5 girls on it, and he's over there fucking getting naked, dancing for all of them. What the fuck is going on?
I mean, damn, this fool used to be a stripper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That shit was hilarious.
Yeah, I got like all 3 minutes of that shit.
I've never seen someone pull some shit like that.
No.
And it worked. That was the funny thing.
I know.
Them hoes sat there too.
Yep.
I mean, if they had sent fucking Kenny over, they'd have been like, "No, we're good, thank you."
Hey! I know somebody out there like it.
Hey, you know what's funny? All 3 Friday movies is on Netflix right now.
Oh, are they? Oh.
And I watched all 3 of them in the last 2 weeks.
I'm gonna have to watch that with Cassie. She's never watched that shit.
What?
I like watching shit like that with her.
So to me, of course, the first one, man, you just go ahead and like that shit ain't even fair to rate, son. It just is what it is. But if you had to choose between the second one or the third one, which one would you choose?
I think the second one. The second one's the Christmas one, right?
No, that's the third one.
Oh, that's the third one. I like the third one.
I'd have to say the second one.
The second one was when he went way the fuck out to Rancho Cucamonga.
Rancho Cucamonga?
Yeah, to get away from Debo. Because Debo was getting out of jail or something.
You said they're on Netflix? Is what you said?
Yeah.
I like the Christmas one, man.
Friday. I ain't nothing coming out for Friday.
Oh, they may have took them off then.
Already?
Was it like a 1 week only thing?
I don't know. Yeah, damn. I do drugs, but goddamn, not that bad.
Yeah. No, I don't think they're there.
Yeah, they must have took them off then. You know, and I get why Netflix does it, but at the same time, I don't understand why they fucking do that shit. Like, you don't put that shit on there, leave that shit on there. But I understand it's a licensing thing, and so I guess
they keep a lot of their stuff in rotation. So like it won't show up here, but it will show up somewhere else.
Holy shit! None of the Fridays are up there anymore.
Do what?
Yeah, they're not on there.
I said none of the Fridays are up anymore.
So they may have took them off for March or some shit. It was just one of those things where I was browsing through, and at first it was next Friday, and I was like, "Damn, I ain't seen this bitch in a minute." So I went ahead and watched it, and then like a couple days later, I saw Friday After Next. I was like, "Watch that bitch too." And the next thing I know, I saw Friday. I was like, "Oh well, shit."
I wonder if I can download them. Now that we're talking about it, now I'm gonna have to go see if I can download them.
Yeah.
You know what it is? Black History Month is over.
Yeah, you know what?
That's fucked up.
But that shit.
That's probably true.
It's Juicy's fault.
Damn it! I can't come to work late no more. Hey John, you're late.
So,
Black History Month, man.
Funny story about Black History Month.
Oh shit! What you got?
All right, so I just joined the Coast Guard. I think I've been in maybe a little over a year, and the unit I worked at, all the newer people had to mess cook. So basically, for 30 days, my job was to work in the kitchen, pretty much cleaning up after everybody and washing dishes. Right. Well, I made friends with one of the cooks there. His name is Mike, and somewhere during the month of February, I cut my hand, and this motherfucker told everybody that I cut my hand so I didn't have to mess cook during Black History Month. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, mind you, he became one of my best friends, but that was super funny. Like, he was just an asshole like that. And there were people that fucking believed him. So I'm like, come on, man. Like, I'm still in here. I just got to wear a glove.
Dude, that came out in 1995? Holy shit.
What, first Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dirt or Ghost? Ghost.
What?
I said you're old as fuck, Ghost.
Shit. Hey, I found it though.
Good old classic. Yo,
download it now.
What you guys think about Bad Boys 3 coming out?
Nah.
Yeah, I think it was tired when Bad Boys 2 came out. I don't know what they think they're going to bring to it 10 years later.
Yeah. All right.
I really wasn't into the whole franchise. It was all right. I never thought it was like hilarious.
Mike Lowry.
Lowry.
I think
I want to see it, but I'm not getting excited about it. Like, if it's
not
great,
going through
then
the theater.
I'll be happy. If it sucks, then I'll be prepared for it to suck.
I think Martin Lawrence goes a little too far being funny sometimes.
Well, shit. Now he's all like kind of fat and old and shit. And
Dude, Wes?
Right?
oh, he's. What's up?
You get your flight. You get your flights already?
Not yet.
What are you waiting for?
That price to go down.
No, actually,
it is
I did check it, and if I was to book my flight, well, if I would have done it yesterday, it was $481 for a week round trip.
That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
No.
Did you? Go ahead. I'll after. Go. You first.
Okay. Woo.
Well, fuck. I was just gonna say. I don't know if you saw, Kenny. Delta had a special. They're flying to Hawaii from San Diego, and it was $88.
What?
Round trip.
Oh.
Do you really want to
cheapest
fly
I know,
on an
like
$88 flight
is
for however many hours it takes
Alaskan.
to Hawaii?
Alaskan airline is usually the cheapest to get to Hawaii.
Anyway.
Yeah, because Alaskan Airlines still trying to win back all them people from the motherfuckers they killed back in the 80s.
I don't know nothing about that.
That's true.
Yep.
No, you don't think that shit. No, what's funny is as an air traffic controller, at some point during my training, I actually listened to those tapes. Mm-hmm. Holy fuck, dude! That I'm a fucking trainee, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna do that shit. It was like you hear the controller trying to call the pilot, and nothing, and then eventually he starts asking other controllers, and this is at cruising altitudes, dude. So we're talking 30,000 feet and shit. And so finally, one of the pilots was like, "Yeah, we see him. He's headed westbound, blah blah blah." And then another pilot calls me like, "Yeah, we see him too." And then all of a sudden, like, he was like, "Oh no!" And he was like, "Go ahead." And he was like, "Yeah, we see the plane, man. He's in a hard left-hander, sort of like in a nosedive." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "Hey, center, we see him, dude. He's fully inverted and he's straight headed toward the ground." I'm like,
"Oh, that is
what?" So yeah, everybody on that flight died.
That's what happens when you fly straight into the ground.
Thanks for ruining the mood there, Red.
Hey, life, man. Shit happens.
Never flying again.
Yes, you are. You be flying next weekend knowing your ass.
That's true.
Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
So what ended up being the cause of that? Just pilot went nuts?
I don't remember. I think it was fire, maybe. I think electronics, pretty much.
Yeah, I think when I was in my like to learn about like a fucking word like human error. There was a section on like hypoxia. I think that's.
Oh yeah,
called. That shit's scary.
Yeah, because you can't even save yourself.
No,
they have that video where they have the chamber where they have the military pilot and they set him to hypoxia and they're telling him to put on his mask and he's not doing it. He's just like da da da.
Yeah.
All like whatever.
You have no fucking cares in the world.
Yeah.
Like, I'm on fire. Oh.
And the dude had to put the mask on for him. I was like, oh man, that's fucking crazy.
I'm bleeding out. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll stop. It'll stop.
What am I at? Like 1? I got like 4 left. So I'm like, it's fine.
What's this button do? Oh, that turns the engines off.
He's all wee.
That would be me. I'd be like, this is awesome.
It's so much fun.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be me. This is how I die. Cool.
That's fucked up.
Hey, Chuckster, you said it's gonna stop raining after next Tuesday, right?
Said it was supposed to.
Because I've been waiting to get this fucking bike on some dirt. Kind of upset because I got these shitty tires on it and I'm not able to really ride.
I don't believe
all out down the
the
beach
rain
one
can
day.
stop. It doesn't.
Yeah, Monday it says 90%, and then Tuesday and Wednesday is only at 10.
Ghost, that's where you live.
It's the same everywhere.
No, it ain't.
It's the same shit.
No, it ain't. Because that fucking hailstorm that I hit that one night coming back home didn't hit San Bernardino until fucking the next day.
Oh yeah.
I got tricked this morning. I woke up and the sun was out. And like, cool. Like I thought it was supposed to rain today. It's not raining at all. And by the time I got dressed, the sun was still out, but it was pouring.
It didn't rain over here.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's the same.
No,
It
no.
is the
I'm
same.
talking about. Shut the fuck. Why you gotta bring up old shit?
Same weather everywhere. It's flat Earth.
That's like we went out riding today up in the mountains, and when we left the city, it was like 45, bright and sunny, and we get up in the mountains and it's bright and sunny and snowing.
Huh?
You know, that shit happens in the mountains.
Yeah, it's just like, where's the snow coming from? Just coming right out of the sunshine.
Yep.
You know, that is a good question. How do flat earthers explain weather?
It's not real.
It's not real? There's like weather's just made up?
Yeah.
Chemtrails, Kenny. Chemtrails.
Yeah.
They make the weather.
Yeah.
Wait, Kenny, what was your question?
How do flat earthers explain where the weather comes from, like the weather patterns?
I mean, obviously, if the world can just float in the middle of space, I'm pretty sure clouds can float in the middle of the sky.
Let's see, it's not floating in space. It's constantly accelerating upward. That's why we stick to it.
Oh wait, is that like?
So we're moving up?
Yeah, we're constantly moving up.
So what the fuck did we shoot off of?
Because well,
Giant catapult?
spaceships aren't real. Rockets aren't real.
Giant discus throwing machines?
Oh wait, Adam, what fucking helmet is that?
Oh, it's a Bell MX-9 MIPS.
The Evo?
Bell.
No, wait, MX-9 something.
Yeah, MIPS.
No, it's a street one though.
This is the Adventure.
MX-9 Adventure. That's it. Fuck,
Yeah.
dude. Like, okay, so I'm kind of hoping some shit didn't fuck up with my homie. So I got a homie that has 75% off Bell.
Oh, damn.
Because he told me that he broke his jaw in one of their helmets. And so they gave him an account with that. He logged in. That helmet on his account is $73.
Damn.
Yeah. So he put in an order like last month, and then it won't let him put in any more. So I'm thinking it's either timed or like he has to wait a while before he gets. I mean, I get why they wouldn't just give him free access to just order a bunch of shit. Because I'm just saying, if you can get helmets at 75% off and then turn around and fucking flip them shits on eBay, you make it. You make it. I mean, I'm telling you, like literally, it's cheaper than any dealership can buy it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so yeah, he said he doesn't wear their helmet, so he was like, yeah, if you want to order some shit. But like I said, he used it like right before I decided to pull the trigger, and it won't let him fucking check out. I'm like, God damn it. But, oh shit, we got Skinny Man in the house.
What up?
Dang, wait, I don't know who you are.
Stranger danger.
Right.
I got candy
Yeah, dude.
and puppies.
In a van?
In the fan, yeah.
Down by the river.
Is that a movie Mud?
So wrong.
Mud.
Yeah.
That's a movie?
Yeah, it's a movie with
It's like old.
yeah, what's his name? He's like, I don't fucking know his name. Bradley Cooper. And he's like some homeless dude in a fucking island, and some kids show up, and I'm like, this would never happen.
Wait,
Sure
what?
would.
Yeah, he's like homeless, living on a little island in Mississippi or some shit, like on the river, and some kids are playing on the island. I don't know. But anyways, I don't know why I'm talking about it. I'm just saying. You were supposed to get it. You didn't get it.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
So much randomness.
Yeah, yeah.
Fun.
Friday.
Friday, yeah.
Hey, Ghost, you ever get that gay
Shut
pop-
up! Wait, the what? Yeah, I got the part. I got the part last weekend. Finally.
Last, bro, you've had
And you
like
still ain't
Friday.
installed it yet?
to get
No, I love
ready.
that shit.
Ghost, you've had like 6 weeks to get ready to install this part. You get the part, and then you still put it off for another weekend.
It's probably a little longer than that.
He's
Alright.
waiting.
Wait, are we talking about the skater?
He's building the drama.
Yeah, that's just suspense. What you don't know, it's already fixed. No, it's not
I
fixed.
feel like we need to insert that meme of the lady from the Titanic. It's been 84 fucking years. Stater still isn't in. Of course,
But
I have
hey,
no room to talk.
At least I got the part. So
You're going to see Ghost standing on the back of a ship, dropping his stator off in the water, watching it.
Are you kidding? Archaeologists are going to find the stator sitting on a shelf.
What is this artifact? It looks ancient and not of this world.
It's
They
a
called it
Daytona Stater.
They called it a stater.
Stator of the sea.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, have any of you ever seen like a street bike, a full fairing motorcycle? And it helps with the fairings. That's why I emphasize full fairing. Without the forks, but like, say, on a jack lifted up.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks weird.
I don't know.
It looks like one of those giant bass trying to eat something.
Yeah, I'll give you that. But for some reason, I have a feeling that like whenever we can figure out how to levitate shit,
That's what it's gonna look like.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be something like that, dude.
In his head, all here is all red saw. Woo, woo.
Science, bitch.
Let me say, like, but
Oh,
then-
Matthew McConaughey. That's who it was in the movie. Yeah, there you go, Rick. Thank you.
Thanks, Rick. Matthew McConaughey.
What?
The movie Mud. That's who it was. Matthew McConaughey.
You just looked that up?
No, Rick. I didn't look it up. It's fine. God.
Chuckster just randomly pops into the conversation.
Bro,
Really?
tell me
Really?
that video you guys saw wasn't Chuckster dancing.
Where?
Where?
Oh, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, Chuckster's got some moves.
Yeah, Chuckster, you got some moves. I saw
Oh,
this video.
I can't dance.
I gotta see this shit.
Hold on. I'll share it for you right now.
Thanks.
Let me find it.
I appreciate
That
it.
little kid and it's like flirting with a girl or something. And he's
Nah, bro. You're gonna like this.
I was about to say, because that's kind of more similar to what that would look like.
That awkward moment.
That's Chuckster's hidden talent.
Come on, guys, hurry up.
I'm bringing it. I'm bringing it.
It's not what she said.
Ooh. Mm.
Hey, doesn't Cowie Katana have a separate page where he does like some kind of dancing thing?
All right.
Yeah.
You ready?
The green- the
Are you
green
guys
screen
ready?
right here? Yes.
Watch Chuckster right here.
Oh, the Lord have mercy. Throw it
Okay.
away.
No,
Throw it away.
No, see, hold on. No, it's too like choppy. I mean,
Here. There's a link.
you need the full link. You see the
There you
link, then you'll see how.
It's so much better with the music, anyways. But watch it and tell me that ain't Chuckster.
Oh.
We're gonna go ahead and open
That'd be
this.
so much simpler than me. Oh, thanks, Red.
You're welcome.
Oh, wait, what?
I was like, God damn, Chuckster got moves.
Yeah, that's me. I'll own it.
Found me out.
What's wrong, Ghost? Jealous? Can't cut a rug like that? Taught MC Hammer everything knows.
How to evade taxes.
That too. That's why he got caught.
Oops.
Hell yeah, I got Friday. And next Friday. Let's see how they look.
It's the
Nope.
original fucking. It's like the original hand cam fucking.
Oh, my
No,
God.
it's 1080p. You can
The
tell the
little head
difference.
pops
though.
out.
Oh, my God.
Some random head get up, fucking turn, walk out. Yeah, really
Oh, yeah, I hate cams. I can't do
Somebody's
that.
beeper goes off.
Beeper, holy shit.
Gotta get that fax off the dot matrix. Hold on, I'll be right back. 5 years later, they finally come back with everything. Why is nobody the same? I don't understand. Well, you've been gone for a while.
Oh man, I kind of miss like bootleg
No.
VHSs.
No.
Oh,
Wait, you
Well,
had
I remember when I was
wait,
when I
hold
got out
on.
of high
You
school,
mean
I-
some shit like your homie copied and then gave to you?
He watched it on
like,
TV
I
and
would
hit
walk,
record.
like when I lived in New Jersey, when I started going to college down there, like I'd leave, the university and go walk through like Newark, and there'd be people like standing on the corner with like stands just selling bootleg VHSs.
Oh,
They had
wow.
like legit like covers and wrappings, and man, they'd even give you like a money back guarantee if it wasn't like a good copy of a movie.
it's like
Kenny, how long did it take you to get through college?
it's like
I
the
started like right after high school, and then I only went for a year, and then I joined the
Wow.
Coast Guard. So
I mean, like, okay, I've heard of the DVD and CD man, but I ain't never heard of the VHS.
I was about to say the same
Hey,
thing.
man. He's on. Hey,
Yeah,
hey, check out this 8-tracks.
I don't know about the 8-track, man.
8-track mixtape.
Yeah.
Yep.
That
I
Betamax.
actually saw Friday on VHS bootleg before it was in the theater.
There you go.
I have no idea how they got it, but can't exactly plug into a
Yeah. It's
plug a
probably
USB
much-
card or something.
much
Right?
harder.
Can you imagine trying to download a movie back in the day on dial-up?
Oh, geez.
It would take weeks.
I remember trying to go to like MTV.com and watching like a 3-minute music video at probably 144p. That shit would take like 5 minutes to load before you could play the entire thing without stopping it.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
my god.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
back then.
Or the buffering. Like you really get into it and also just stop and it just say buffering. Buffering. It's
And
like,
then it would be stuck on Rico Suave for like 5 minutes.
like, come on.
Rico Swap.
Rico Suave. That's too funny.
Yeah, but you know what's funny though? Like, depending on where you came at in the internet, right, when you started, it's always gotten faster. At least that's kind of a good thing. So yeah, even though you think back so many years, you're like, man, it took me for 20 minutes to download an MP3 or whatever, right? It gets faster. So eventually, it's gonna be what, just like instantaneous, or
Pretty much.
Pretty quick
yeah.
already.
I mean, it's already almost instantaneous now.
What was your theory, Ghost, on the internet?
What?
What was that theory you had about the internet you were talking about months ago?
I didn't have the theory. Red had the theory.
No.
That was Red.
That the internet's going to be like built into your brain or something.
oh yeah,
Are you combing your beard with a fork?
I didn't say that was going to be built in the brain. No, it's a back scratcher.
Okay, Ariel.
it's a beard comb.
Yeah. Fork.
Yeah, look, it kind of look like a fork, man.
It does.
Is it metal?
I didn't have any theory about it. Being
Yeah, you had
in your
some theory
brain.
about the internet. Was it
Not
like built
being
in
your
your
brain.
eyeballs or something? Or
No,
it was something
no,
weird.
sir. No, sir.
I'm pretty sure somebody can go back and find out. It was
Nothing for you, Kenny.
it was wacky.
What,
Not
are you talking about Black? Is it Black Mirror?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. There's something like that with Black Mirror where there's like you can get information through some shit that you like pop up and shit. It's there. It's like an implant you get, and then
The thing about the internet is it's already at about where it will get for speed. What comes next is bandwidth. It's going to get bigger bandwidths. So more and more data at that speed.
Yeah, somebody said that probably 20 years ago, and this is it, man. This is as fast as it's gonna go.
right.
Well, that's the thing is it's still going about as fast as it was 20 years ago. It's just you're able to move gigs of data instead of just megs.
Well, yeah, but
You mean the bandwidth is expanded.
you're kind of at the point now where, I mean, you're already streaming a 4K video in nearly real time.
Yeah.
I mean, next thing you know, you're going to be torrenting like 5 movies and streaming a 4K video.
Well, you gotta stream the 8K videos next.
I'll be honest, I don't give a shit about video quality. When the fuck are we gonna get fucking hoverboards? Like real, legit hoverboards.
Yep.
I mean, we got that. Just step your money game up, son.
It's called This Is Why I'm Broke.
Okay, let's not talk about this is why I'm broke.com.
Yeah.
Yeah, because last time Kitty bought some shit on their website.
Yeah, did you really? That's funny.
I did. I think I bought a.
It's like a dinosaur. Yeah, so
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I bought a dinosaur costume.
Oh, the inflatable one, like the T-Rex.
Yeah, that was it.
Wait, you already had that though.
No, that was the one I bought on that'swhyimbroke.com.
That's the one you were wearing in that video.
Yeah.
That sounds like a solid investment, honestly.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is what you do not do.
Hey, see, bring that to the what is it called? What's that?
I don't have it
concert we're
anymore.
going to. Oh,
I don't have it anymore. It's somewhere. I don't know where it is.
Hard Summer, whatever the fuck that shit's called.
Hard Summer. Yeah, man.
Yeah. That'll be fun.
Whoa.
It's gonna be fun.
Hey, I see where that's going. That's not correct, sir. No.
Oh man.
Shut the fuck up.
That's not nice.
Right?
You don't speak to your friends like that, Kenny.
You know what? You speak to me like that.
Excuse me?
What? I'm sorry.
Was she gonna slap you?
I'm sorry.
Man, she's gonna knock the black off you, boy.
Anyway,
You ain't got much of that, son. Gotta hold on to what you got. I still got your card, motherfucker. Yes, I do.
I'm sorry. Don't hit me. She'd be like,
Just remember, there's only a few months left.
Again.
Only a few months left. So just watch your tongue.
I don't want the first thing you do is like slap me first when you see me.
Oh yeah, see, I'm waiting to get the starter done. You know, be like, yo, you can install this for me.
What?
When you come down, I'll be like, yo, you can install this for me.
Should I bring some tools with me?
Yeah, there you go.
I'll just bring my toolkit with me.
Just bring it all. Yeah.
Right.
And I'll just tell the airport to charge it to your account or whatever. They'll be like, "Ma'am, what is all this metal stuff?" Nothing. I have a friend who has issues with fixing stuff and things, and I now have to somehow knock his masculinity down even more by fixing it for him.
Actually, checked bags, they don't care about what kind of tools.
They don't give a shit.
Yeah, that is true.
They really don't.
Yeah, check bags is a little easier to move stuff and things, but carry on, they're like, what is this for?
None of your damn business.
Right.
I'm sorry, what was that, ma'am?
Wrench. It's for tightening bolts.
Right. Why are you bringing this on the plane?
It's a tool, kind of like you.
Fix shit.
Kind of like you.
It's a tool, kind of such as yourself. I'm sorry, what was that? Nothing? Carry on. You're doing a great job. You guys are great. You're underappreciated.
Yeah. But yeah, you got to get that fucking thing in. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, how many days you didn't go to work this week because it was raining and shit?
Oh, dude, my new boss is totally cool with it.
Exactly.
I had a
that you got last weekend.
Well, I had a meeting with my new boss, and I was like, yo, so I work from home on Mondays, and I try to work from home when it rains. And he was like, yeah, cool. He's like, well, we got to fill out some paperwork, and maybe we can get you more days. I was like, yes.
Ridiculous.
Yes.
Why didn't you tell him you got to work from home every day?
I wish.
Really.
I wish.
Might as well. Shit. At the
Was
rate
this
you're going.
before or after you spent some time under his desk?
I mean,
Hey, you better knock it off.
Yeah, it's been a while since you dusted under here.
That is unacceptable.
Why is the carpet so thin?
You guys aren't my friends anymore.
Your wire management skills are yet to be desired. You may want to look into this. Oh my god.
I needed that. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Well, Ghost, continue, please.
No, I'm done.
That's what he said.
Oh shit!
Hey, that's 2 weeks in a row, bro.
That was good. All right, Kenny. That was good.
Hey,
Ladies and gentlemen, Red has left the building.
Oh fuck!
Oh God!
I think I cracked a rib.
Oh, it's so good. Oh man.
So SCMM, Ghost, we're doing this. Is that what's going down?
Oh God. Okay.
Oh, he's gone. Ghost. So are we just gonna like tow the bike to SCMM or what?
Hey, I got the other one. I'm good.
I mean, think about it. Everybody can make a video that day of somebody getting a fucking state of change in the parking lot at SCMM.
Well, it'd be fixed if I had a way to get it to someone. I just need to get a truck.
Oh, for God's sake.
Or do it myself. One of the two.
You need to do it yourself.
Just do it yourself.
It's like halfway done.
Ghost.
Excuses.
Ghost. Just put a trailer hitch on the back of the whatever the hell you got.
Yeah, I gotta buy that thing. Remember? We talked
Yeah,
about
yeah,
that.
and then fucking just rent you a U-Haul fucking trailer, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, and if you're only taking one bike, yeah, so you can tow it there and they can fix it and then you can ride it home.
Yeah.
You do. Yeah. That's how we do it. So who's gonna change it?
Who's what?
Who's gonna change the stator? Who you gonna
it's Sub D's friend. I don't know his name. I don't remember his name.
Oh, so we're not really doing this at SCMM?
You want to tow it to SCMM and have like a project bike,
and then ride it home. And I'm saying, like, you get to pick, maybe the person who fucking,
like a contest.
Later, and also
contest who gets to fix the bike.
Right.
Yeah.
And the winner, hey, check this out. Ghost. Here, check this out. The winner gets a free stay during SCMM.
Fuck that shit. I'll just do it right now. I'll take that free room.
Ghost still hasn't picked the winner from the last SCM.
Hey! We already covered this.
It's not looking good.
It's not looking good at all. I'm get a beer.
Yeah, you need one. Yeah.
We just drove him to drink.
No, I'm pretty sure there wasn't that much
great Ghost.
Can he better him than you?
Yeah, man, I ain't drinking.
So he's got one bike, and he needs to move the other bike. So just
There
tow
you
the
go.
bike with the bike.
That would work.
Dude, that'll totally work.
I don't know why Ghost just doesn't go buy a boat and park it at the Desert Lodge.
Why you gotta bring up old shit? Red's gonna fucking not shut up now. We get a boat.
I'm saying, son, my credit's looking real good right now. That shit. Come on, Ghost.
Come on, Ghost. We'll put it in the pool.
Stay in there. What would be fucked up is if you actually put it in the pool and then somehow strap it down so it don't move. And you just get in there and turn the motor on and run it for a little while.
When it's windy, you just go out there like, oh yeah.
Grip your little fishing pole over the front of the pool.
Oh my gosh. Wow. I've heard it all.
I'm just saying, look, first time I was on a boat out here in Southern California because of that motherfucker right there. So it's fitting that we get a boat, man. I'm just saying, come on, dog. We can do gangster shit on a boat.
We can do boat shit.
Right, we can do boat shit. Yes.
God. We can do boat shit.
I've never heard anybody use gangster and boat shit in the same sentence.
Oh.
look, Ghost, it's cool that you was fucking with the sales. No, that's straight, but now you got to get something with some power. You know, at least got to do 50 miles an hour.
Yeah, got to get somewhere today.
Well, we'll put a boost engine in it.
No,
don't put a Daytona engine in it. It won't run.
Hey,
no, right?
It'll probably run better. It's used to the moist.
Yeah, you'll be changing stators all the time in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Bring lots of
Bruh.
batteries.
Nah, it would be a few weeks, months, years before they would swap the stators out. So. I'm just saying.
No,
There you go. Hey,
okay, wait.
put a sail on the Daytona.
No, here's the funny thing. If they actually made a boat and me and Ghost bought it and it came with the Triumph engine, even if the stator went out, you know what's funny?
It sounds like a rig whistle going over the water.
No,
nobody around.
Ghost would still have an extra one at the house.
I do have an extra stator now, actually. Anybody want to buy it? I got an extra Daytona stator.
Nobody else has a Daytona.
No, look. To be honest, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. One day, Kenny gonna come up, and then they're gonna put that bitch in, and it's really gonna be because of Kenny, not because of Ghost. But Ghost gonna play it off like it's him doing the work.
No. I like working on Daytona because I always learn some new shit. Like that bike defies all logic.
It's different.
Just when you think it can't get any more fucked up, we got to work on it one more time.
You know what it is? That bike is so fucking complicated, and everything is like packed in. There's no room for anything. It's stupid.
It's
room for a
shit's
stator.
hiding in the fairings, and you think the battery's dead.
Yeah.
And then mystery oil leaks.
Yeah.
God damn.
That's pretty standard.
Yeah, that bike is strange, but I am looking forward to seeing it run again.
I think there's a lot of people that are really rooting for it to actually start running again.
Do it. That Jixus needs a rest.
Yeah, it does.
Kenny, are you going to make it so it doesn't like it restarts after it's warmed up?
Hey, why you gotta bring up bullshit, man?
I'm just saying.
I'm sorry.
You should be able to throw a man's keys and his bike should restart.
We not talking about that. I don't know what you're talking about.
You lie.
I know. Actually, I watched that video again the other day and I laughed myself to tears. That's probably one of the funniest videos I think I've ever made.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that does that.
Oh man, like I don't put out a lot of stuff, but I like when I can go back and I still enjoy watching it. Kind of funny. Dude, that was super hilarious. I hope you shit your pants.
Oh.
Where this puck thing come from? It was over there, but this guy likes to throw things. Oh man, I'm so excited about this year.
Yeah, dude. That's what I was saying. It's gonna be so we have SCMM, and then the weekend after that, it's that hard summer thing, right?
Yeah, I think so. August.
And then I'm gonna try to get my work to pay for DEF CON. And that'll be the weekend after that. So it'll be almost a month of weekends just getting fucked up.
Plastered?
Yeah.
I'm looking, I kind of was a little bummed that I missed out on the late night strip club conversation this year.
I don't think we had one of those this year.
No, I missed out. We missed out on it.
That was a good one. That was 2 years
great.
ago, yeah.
That was my first
Katie
year.
was ready to go. Katie's like, let's go.
He's on there fucking looking up Ubers and what was fucking open still. And I'm looking, I was like, Kenny, we're not going anywhere. Well, what do you mean? I was like, it's too late. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning. Fine, I'm going to bed. And he gets up and just walks away. I'm like,
yeah, he did.
Bye, Kenny.
Dude, it was like 4 in the morning, huh?
It was, I was like 4 or 5. It was late. Because I think that was that Friday or was that Saturday?
I think that was Saturday because Shade Tree's girl was there.
Yeah, okay.
Jess.
Yeah.
That's Jess. Dude, Jess.
Yeah. Good stuff.
You have to ask for straws now.
What?
Side chat, they're talking about caramel fraps and
Oh, we gotta get white girl wasted.
Oh, don't get this motherfucker started.
Hey, what are you talking about? I got a video of you at Starbucks, bro.
I mean, Starbucks is Starbucks, motherfucker, but I don't go out of my way to make that a fucking thing.
You went to Starbucks, Red?
Yeah, with us.
Starbucks is not gangster.
Oh yeah, that's we did go to Starbucks. Didn't we? That's right. And that was out of the way. We got forever to get to that Starbucks.
Welcome to Gangster Rulebook 101.
Yeah.
Starbucks is not.
Yeah, I mean,
and he ordered the most ungangster thing I can think of.
Oh, he bought that like pink drink, right?
With the pink
Pumpkin
drink?
spice latte.
it was eggnog or some stupid shit. I don't know.
Eggnog,
the eggnog.
I tried it. It wasn't worth it.
Pretty sure you were sucking that
Hey,
thing down.
Yeah, you were done before we stood up out the fucking
Your
table.
cheeks were caved in. You were sucking so hard.
And guess what? I haven't had any Starbucks since then. That's what I'm saying. I don't really fuck with Starbucks like that.
Lies.
Whatever, motherfucker.
I'm not gonna lie. I go to Starbucks occasionally. It's not too bad.
I go to Starbucks like twice, maybe 3 times a year.
It's too expensive, man.
I mean, and it's, to be honest, though, it's usually because I'm with somebody going to Starbucks.
Oh, you dropped the rubber ducky. Hold on.
AKA GhostNinja.
What the hell? Here you go. Here's Kenny. Hold on.
What?
We got Kenny right here. Just let's see if you can see it. Kenny in the tub here.
Oh my!
He dropped his rubber ducky.
It's fucking awesome.
He was taking a bath.
Big head, little arms.
Wow.
Dude, that's that video I never finished because I had to do the rotoscoping, and I was like, fuck that, I'm done. It wasn't even that long. It was like just like maybe a minute of rotoscoping, but I was like, man, fuck this. That video would have been so good though.
Just do it, man. Just finish it.
No, it's just you do it. I'll give you the footage. You can learn how to do it, and then you give it back.
So Kenny, Ghost called me, and he was like, hey, I got this video where it's like I did this trick and this trick, and then like, but there's this line, and it's like, how do I get this? And I was like, it's called rotoscoping. And as soon as he Googled that shit, he was like, yeah, that's it, right? But it's such a fucking tedious task, dude. Because you got to cut shit out frame by frame by frame. And you realize, like, 30 seconds of video, I think is...
It was like 30 seconds.
900 frames. Because I think 10 seconds is 300 frames.
Dude, it's such a pain.
At like 30p or whatever. But, yeah, that shit takes a while. So, Ghost, yeah, this is what you do, man. You knock that shit out like an hour a night.
I wonder if I can edit it, like, or if I can send the files to someone on Fiverr and be like, here, do this. Just fucking fix this.
So you dropped that down to 24 frames.
I'm pretty sure you can send it to someone on Fiverr and get it done.
That's what I just said.
Kenny, where in the hell are you at in this conversation?
I don't even remember what was the whole point of that video.
Hey, Kenny, why does it sound like you talking from across the street?
That's what I was
on my speakerphone.
He's on that satellite delay.
Well,
I thought I was
what?
That satellite delay.
I'm in Space Force.
I mean, it just sounds like...
Jeez. Get out of here.
Well, yeah, I mean, my motherfucker.
I gotta figure out what days I'm taking off for SCMM. If I'm gonna take off the week after. Because I'm thinking if I do Thursday, I could just leave after work. And then Friday, I'll just call in. And then take the week after. But I work from home on Monday, so it's really no point. So maybe I'll just take Friday off, work from home on Monday, half a day, and then take the rest of the week off.
Why do I feel like every year we're gonna get there a day earlier?
Pretty soon we're gonna get there. I usually get there on Thursday.
Usually that's when we go hang out. That's when like it's just chill and it's just chill.
Yeah, but then you end up getting fucked up and doing weird shit like riding office chairs into the pool on Thursday night. And
why you gotta talk about that? We gotta talk about it.
I didn't say who. You're the one that outed yourself.
Look, I was in the chair. I didn't choose to go into the pool. I was just sitting in the chair.
You did. You didn't get up.
What?
You didn't get up.
That's because he was beyond the point of basic motor skills.
Yeah, right.
I mean, I wasn't even there, and I watched the video, and I was like, "How?" I was
dead.
He didn't even know he was moving.
No, like he didn't. Like I watched the video, and it's like, ooh.
This is my life.
Yeah.
Although I will admit, we successfully did not get any liquor in my eye this year. So
yeah. Oh, we'll have to work on that.
Shut up.
Anything else in your eye?
Shut up.
Hey, Ghost, when it comes to you taking off before or after SEMM, do it after. So that way you get all the time you need to
cover.
Yeah, to fix your fucking shit. Because
to fix my knee?
I mean, because after that year with Realist, you just seem to be a bitch, dude. You've been like, no, I can't drink that much.
Yeah. That's exactly what happened. Red has got it completely right.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, you've been all reserved and shit. Midwest came with a whole bottle, son, and you was like, no, I can't do it.
Yep.
What are you talking about?
After he talked all that shit.
What bottle? I don't remember any bottle.
Yeah, I remember.
What bottle?
Yep, she brought a bottle.
Of what? Nothing.
I
don't remember shit.
Of nothing. I don't remember shit.
You really, I was gonna say you're defenseless in this conversation, so you might as well just stop while you're ahead.
So if you just give me one Thursday, a year at SCMM, just give me one of those Thursdays. One of those at SCMM. We cool, son. We cool. I won't fuck with you no more, dog, because I'll have that one day. And look, I'm your boy, son. I'm not gonna let you go over the edge and shit. Okay, I'm not gonna.
That's because you gonna be there too.
Look, but still, I'm be good enough to not let you get fucking billied out there and shit, walk around naked.
Okay. Remember, Billy was just a wee bit more than alcohol. I'm just saying.
But anyways, I'm just saying. I'm not.
It was a wee bit more.
At some point, I'll probably run back or stumble back and get his wife and be like, "Hey, your man's is out here.
Somebody come get their man's.
Right? Will you take him back to the room, please? Just one of those Thursdays and we cool, man."
Oh man.
No.
We'll see.
Come on, man. Just one night, just let go. Just fuck it, man. I'm gonna eat a big hearty meal and then I'm gonna go out and drink till I fucking pass out.
Go drink till I shit myself.
There you go. Aim high.
Aim high.
If you can dream it, you can achieve it.
Pretty rainbow.
I'm just saying we didn't see them Australians until after 6 p.m.
Yeah.
We didn't see that. It was literally almost 2 days later before we finally saw them crawl basically out of their.
Yeah, they were fucked up.
Golly.
I'm sure they went back with stories like, "Nah, don't drink with those fuckers."
Yeah, they talked a big game, but
that was it. They're all coming over here like, "Yeah, no, we can drink with you guys." It's like,
yeah, whatever.
No, but see, here's
wallaby juice and weak ass shit.
Here's the problem with SCMM. Like, say if us here together on this panel all went out drinking together, we're not all of us together hanging out drinking. It's not going to be the same at SCMM. So, like, let's just say Ghost is turning up to the max and getting me to drink fast, whatever. He passes out and goes to bed. And I'm still out drinking. Next thing I run into Midwest who does the same thing. Like, the party kind of doesn't stop until
it just keeps going. Yeah.
So it's foot to the floor, and eventually it may be 3 hours in. It could be fucking 10 hours in. At some point, you give up and you gotta
you gotta tap.
What was it? 2 years ago, the first year that I was there, I think I was up for 20, almost 30 hours.
Oh, good times.
Jesus.
Everyone's like, "We're still going." I was like, "How the fuck am I still awake?"
Right.
How?
Oh yeah, because you left at what time?
I was okay. That because I left Thursday. I my flight was at 6 a.m. Thursday morning.
6 a.m. which is 3 a.m. California time.
Right, but I was up at 3 a.m.
So you're up at midnight here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
so from 3 a.m. Thursday morning until I think we finally stop at the hotel at 7 a.m. Yeah, 7 a.m. Friday. I was up that whole entire time.
Dude.
You.
I don't remember. That Thursday I was fucking.
You remember?
You were going until 7 a.m. Midwest?
Uh-huh.
Holy shit. I don't even know how late the fuck I was up because I woke you up trying to get into my room.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yes, you did.
I was beating your door down. What the fuck? And then you open the door. I'm like, wait a minute, what?
Hey.
Next door.
I looked at him. I was like, next door.
Oh, you were trying to get in her room?
Well, we were right next door to each other.
Yeah.
So shit, if 7 a.m. if you were already in bed, fuck, man.
The thing is, I think I had just laid down because I was still awake because like Sandy, she was passed the fuck out. So
your friend was not having it.
No, she called it early. I don't remember what time it was, but when she was done, she was done. But I think I had just either when you were banging on the door, I'd either just come out of the bathroom or I had just laid down. And I heard you banging on the door. I was pissed. I was so fucking irate. I'm like, who the fuck is banging on the door? And so all of a sudden I open it and there you are. And you're just standing there. And I was like, bruh, next door. And you look at the number on the door and you look at me and then you look over and you're like, oh, my bad. I was like, it's cool. And I didn't see you until like 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon the next day.
Oh yeah, I was wrecked. We went out for breakfast the next morning and I was drunk as shit. We ripped all the way across town on our bikes. Such a bad idea.
And then the apology came. It was so genuine. You're like, I'm so sorry. I was like, it's cool, dude. It's whatever. It doesn't bother me.
I'm very good at apologizing because I have to do it a lot.
Well, and it was weird because it's like I went to bed at 7 a.m. and I think I woke up at 9 a.m. and was ready to go, like wide awake, ready to go at 9 a.m. Like, come on, guys, let's do this. Everyone's like, what's wrong with you? I was like, nothing.
Well, yeah, because probably naturally you're just up at that time. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, it was like noon in Ohio, so.
Well, and you think about it, yeah. I mean, and that's the one thing I always have issues with when I'm over there is, especially like the first night, like Thursday and Friday, it's pretty bad. Like I'm usually awake like every hour or so because my brain is still kind of like over in Eastern time. So it's obviously 3 hours later. So when I'm waking up at, 9 o'clock in the morning in Cali, it's noon. I'm like, oh, fuck, it's so late.
The day's gone.
I've wasted my whole day sleeping. It's like, wait a second. No, we're good. I still got plenty of time. Where the hell did everyone go?
I'm still here.
Well, okay, that's great, but I'm just kidding, Chuck.
We're tired of reminiscing, goddammit.
Right. 2019, we on the new shit.
Yeah.
Right. Yep, EN 187 is going to come out.
Is he?
Yep.
Good. I haven't seen that guy in like 3 years.
Told him he could take over Sab's barbecue.
Right.
What I'm waiting for is the fucking KITB Red One foot race.
Right?
I'm still waiting on that.
Again, son, it's been look.
And the air hockey game.
He said that shit 2 years ago, man. Because he was supposed to show up that first year, didn't show up, and I'm like, bro, why you didn't come out? Well, no, he came. I think he came to the dealership, but then
he went to Chaparral and
he went to Chaparral and then went back. I'm like, bitch, you ain't going to fucking Palm Springs. And so he was like, y'all be there next year, and then he didn't fucking bring his ass last year. So,
well, yeah, because I was gonna say, because what was it that was that Monday evening a couple years ago that we all ended up on. I forget what bar it was because it was you, me, Sandy, and then Kevin showed up. Yeah. Because that was the last night I was there because my flight was like at 11:30 at night.
Yeah. That was in Venice.
That was in Venice. Yeah.
Yeah, Venice.
I just don't remember what the bar was.
I don't know.
I've slept since then.
I probably haven't been down there since then.
Neither have I.
Venice.
Neither have I. I haven't been
This
there
is
either.
like, okay, this is nice. A bunch of weird motherfuckers. Okay, we're good.
Hey, I will tell you, it's not my idea to go there. You can blame Sandy for that one.
No, I mean, at some point, you're like, dude, I got to check it out. I got to see what the hype is. You go down there and you're like, wow, it's just a bunch of people, random motherfuckers playing drums on the beach. Two dudes over there smoking weed just out in public. Like, what the fuck? You know, yeah, it's definitely a different experience down there.
It's something.
They also got the, were you able to see any of the little fucking street shows and shit?
No, there wasn't any going on when we were there. So
yeah, them shits that you see on America's Got Talent, them motherfuckers, yeah, they be out
no,
there.
we just saw a bunch of basic hippies. I mean,
those basic hippies.
The standard
issue hippie.
Yeah, the standard issue hippie. Reeks of patchouli and really bad skunky weed.
Ugh.
All those guys.
Oh,
those guys. Yeah. I didn't get that close.
You don't have to.
Like Venice is like, you can tell the people who live in Venice, and you can tell who are the people that are like fucking visitors. But if you're a visitor, you think everybody's from Venice. You know what I mean? Kind of shit. But yeah, because it ain't cheap to live in Venice. Like, you can't rent one of those fucking beachside apartments for like $800 a month. So of course you got to be somebody got a little bit of bread, and usually they're kind of a
that whole area. I mean, the whole, like, you go all the way up the, like, even around, like, because I mean, we went. I can't remember where all we went. We went to. I know we did for lunch. We went to Neptune's Net, so I know we were up in that area.
Malibu, yeah.
Yeah, and then I think we kind of cruised through Redondo and then a few other places because she wanted to go to Hollywood, and I was like, man, okay.
See some stars.
You don't want to go.
You gotta go to the Grove if you want to see stars.
Right.
I mean, it was nice this year, but this year it was kind of nice having like my own little schedule. So I basically just went wherever the hell I wanted.
Yeah.
There you go. That's the way to do it.
Literally, I had two main places that I was going to go, but the rest of it was I literally just drove around, and then when it got too late, I was like, fuck it, find the closest, cheapest hotel, and I'll just stay the night. That's exactly what I did. And it was perfect. And I will probably do that again this year. Unless people want to take me in.
Ghost got a pool.
Yeah.
Hopefully Ghost got a boat by then.
Hmm?
I said, hopefully Ghost got a boat by then.
Right.
I'm on a boat.
And it's cheap to stay there too. It only costs you one stator repair.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good leverage. Good leverage.
Right? Swimming pool. I'll put
it's a good deal.
It is.
Win-win situation.
Mm-hmm.
And me and wifey, and we all go out and do some shopping on your credit card.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, Ghost Wife has already given permission for me to stay there. She was totally okay with that. That has been confirmed in last hangout. She's like, I like her. She can stay here. I'm like, yes.
Y'all got to move. It's gonna be hot as fuck where you live.
So yeah, we'll see. Because I am going to be there. Hopefully, I'm going to be there pretty darn early. So I'm going to be there that Monday. So basically, I'm going to be there the whole week. So we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, bring some sunscreen because sun's gonna be strong around that time frame.
I don't usually wear sunscreen. So
you should.
You out in it, like yeah, you might want those. I mean, a couple days ain't bad. You talking like a whole week? Slow cook out here, especially in the desert. Once you get over there,
in the 2 years that I've been there, I've never once put sunscreen on.
It's because you're usually inside during the day.
Not usually. Last
Party
year I
at night.
wasn't. Last year it wasn't that hot last year.
Yeah, last year wasn't bad.
Comparatively.
Considering I was able to wear my hair down all 5 days. Yeah, it wasn't that hot.
not going to
I
be
know
able
the feeling. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Man, shut up. No, compared to the first year that I went, good God. I thought I was, you'd step out in the sun. It's like, yep, I'm officially dying. This is what
I'm dying.
Dude, you do that, Red? I burnt the shit out of my hand in our hotel room on the door handle because where we were facing, and Jaeger can confirm it, because where we were facing, that's where the sun basically started its morning.
and stayed all day.
All day. It was on our side of the building. So it was I don't know, 10 o'clock in the morning. I went to go leave, grabbed the door handle, and I burnt my hand. I was like, what the actual fuck? I said, I'm in hell. I'm in hell. I mean, I've never burnt my hand on a fucking door handle.
Year before last.
Wait, was that the door handle on the inside?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Like, I'm not even kidding you. You probably could have cooked an egg on our fucking door from the inside. It was that hot. That was stupid.
You got a design flaw, coach.
That's why this last year, I got a poolside. And it was funny because I was actually thinking there was a couple nights I was going to be like, hey, if anybody wants to store their bike in my room, I could have easily put like 3 bikes in my room and actually had enough room to still walk around. The room that I stayed in was massive.
Huh. Just had a hot handle. That's all.
Huh?
Just had a hot handle.
Yeah, oh no, not this year. I didn't. It was the year before.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, because I wasn't. The year before I was facing towards the mountainside, and this year I was facing towards the road. So I didn't have to worry about that. But did the AC work? Hell yeah, the AC worked. It was amazing. Had it at 60 degrees the whole entire time I was there.
Yeah, see, the AC generally works at all the other hotels.
Every other hotel.
You might come in and you're like, yo, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's your AC. This looks like a bucket of ice and a fan, man. What the fuck is that?
That's your AC. That's a shit you see in Ohio.
So, Ghost, where you gonna stay? Are you fucking going?
Music line.
Bruh, you not staying there?
Yeah, I'm staying at Desert Lodge.
Right there in front of the pool?
Yeah, why not?
Same room?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
It wasn't a very reassuring answer. I'm just going off the look on his face. It just wasn't very reassuring.
I'm just staying where I stay.
Hey, let me know when you find that. I'm saying, like, let me know when you find that that GoPro.
yeah. It's probably still in that room.
Could you imagine if it somehow
under the bed?
No, it was like under the fucking AC or some stupid shit. Off in the cut. There it is. 5 years later.
It's seen some shit. It's seen some shit.
Yeah.
You may want to purchase an autoclave before touching that. Use a pair of tongs to grab it. Sanitize that thing before you even consider putting your hands on it. It is the Desert Lodge.
You're going to spray it down a little bit. Yeah, we'll see. It should be a good year.
I wonder what stories with those hotel.
You don't want to know.
Oh, those walls? Mm-mm. Ooh.
Really? You wouldn't want to know?
Oh, fuck no. No?
Really? Okay.
No. I mean, okay. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, a little bit.
Look, exactly. Like, wait, what about that one time when Kenny? Never mind. I'm just be quiet. He ain't here to defend himself. That's just not fair.
I would probably start with, I really wish the owners would give us a bat.
But yeah.
Just as long as we don't have any like individuals having psychotic episodes poolside at the lodge this year, I'll be good.
What? I don't remember that.
You don't remember that dude from last year?
No.
Wait, last year is in...
Last year.
Oh, the dude
2018.
they got decaled up?
The dude that got shit wasted and then was screaming and writhing around on one of the little cabana loungers by the pool at the lodge.
I don't remember.
That wasn't the guy that they got the decals on that fell asleep.
No, it was a different one. But because it's like it was him and like two other guys had showed up there. All three of them got shit wasted. Two of them left this guy there, and he kept trying to get up and like leave, but I don't know what the hell he was on, if he was on anything or if he was just that drunk. But he was laying on the cabana lounger, and he was just screaming bloody murder. Like it was 3 people were holding him down.
I don't remember that.
What the fuck? Where were you?
Yeah, I don't remember that shit.
What were you taking that night?
Right, exactly.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Not a
fucking
damn
shit,
thing.
his face was melting, and
Right.
Yeah, I don't remember any of that.
then the aliens came down.
Oh, the 2 girls, that was lame as fuck. That was a horrible fight.
There were 2 girls fighting too?
That was year before
You-
last.
No.
That was the year
There was
before.
a fight last year.
There
This
fight
last
last
year
year?
too.
I remember,
Oh, that was shit.
That was
That was
Arson's little friend and her
Yeah.
best friend.
There was a fight?
Yeah.
I'm not the
It
only
was
one that doesn't remember.
it was literally like a slap match. It didn't last that long. But no,
Yeah.
that was Arson's little friend, and she had to call her ex-boyfriend, and he drove from Texas
Yeah.
to come and pick her up.
Because
Wow.
the 2 girls that fought came together.
Yeah.
Jesus. And so he had to drive from Texas to pick her up.
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
he'd catch a
Her
grade.
ex.
That has got to be some good sweet.
Right? Some sugar walls.
1,000 miles to come.
More than that.
No, it was way more than that.
Man, that's got to be some.
He totally got it.
Maybe El Paso.
He's like, I'm getting the butt, right? She's like, yeah. All right, I'll be right there.
Getting roadhead all the way back to Texas.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I mean, think about the leverage you got at that point.
Yeah. You better be marrying her.
Or not.
No, that dude's a doormat.
Well, I just
They probably got back to Texas, and she's like, "Hey, can you drop me off at this dude's house?"
Okay.
He's like, "But wait, okay, we're gonna hang out later, right?"
I'll call.
yeah, I just thought it was humorous because
Call me. I'll call you.
I don't know what was going on. I was waiting for the tow truck to show up so I could swap out my rental car because that was when my key screwed up. And that chick and Arson were up on the balcony facing towards where I was at. And she was cracking me up. She was like, babe, calm down. And I wanted to look and be like, no.
She said that to you?
No, she said that to Arson.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
You drunk at this point?
Oh, they were both
Get on our-
toasted.
Like I met her sober. Like she was sober from what I believe. But it was quick, like, oh hey, like I think I've seen your pictures on Instagram or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And I don't really remember seeing her anytime after that.
No, because if I remember correctly, I think Franny chased her out of Arson's room. There's more to it because I remember what Franny told me.
Man, your people watching skills are amazing because I don't remember any of this.
You were trying to put on a shirt. That's what happened.
Oh,
Yeah,
You
kid.
were trying to squeeze into a
Kenny, you
shirt.
have to.
I was
Kenny, I'm
occupied.
extremely observant. I watch everything, so
Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
I'm just very observant. I can't help it.
Hey, think about it, dude. It's like 98% dudes there.
Yeah, you gotta be on your game.
Midwest got a
Everyone's-
you're trading-
everyone's
you're
got the
trading
good shit.
shirts.
I think if anybody can handle herself, it's.
Or you're
it's
trading
Midwest.
shirts with Kenny.
shirts.
Yeah, hell, I'm taking that shirt. But watch your back.
I have to admit, though, you did wear it very well.
Hey, you
You
know
did
what?
wear it very well.
You did wear it
what
very
color
well.
was that?
You did it
Purple,
justice.
pink?
What shirt was it? Was it a halter top?
It was short.
It looked like on Kenny it was.
It was a crop top. It was
It fit her perfectly on me. It was,
I mean, do we want to see it? Is that what we're asking? Or?
Yeah, kind of.
Hey, but the best thing is the story, the underlining story that we can't put out to the public. That shit is amazing.
oh, other shit. Yeah, I remember that. that was weird.
No, I didn't. I wasn't there, but I heard about it. I was like, that is.
Oh, yeah, that was interesting.
Right? Yeah.
Let's not talk about that though. Let's just not talk about that.
Exactly. But I just want everybody to know it's not guilty. You feel me? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Nah, Kenny had no part in it. But it is funny that he came out with the shirt though.
Yeah. And
that was And
she thought she won.
Yeah, that was an interesting night.
I wonder if I'm going to get anybody else's shirt this year.
What else has there been at SCMM?
Yeah, well, there was the Franny fight.
Well, huh? Yeah, the Franny fight.
The Franny fight.
And I had to work with that bitch after that, man. Oh, I hated that out.
That was what, 2 years ago? That was with what's his name?
That was with Callie Clutch's.
Callie Clutch's chick.
Yeah.
Significant other. Yeah.
Why?
My cheek will never forget that fight because Bash's elbow decided to say hello to it on accident. It was on accident. I kind of got in the way of the elbow. It's traveling and
collateral damage.
Yeah, unfortunately. He was very apologetic afterwards. He's like, "I'm so sorry." I was like, "It's fine. It's fine."
I didn't need that anyways. It's cool.
It's cool. Just as long as I don't have a shiner tomorrow morning, I'm okay. Which I didn't. It was fine. For all you $2.
Lincoln over here with him like a $2 hoe.
Ooh. Somebody give that motherfucker. You can't come in here, drop $2. Oh, okay. Goes hook him up.
Your rain, bitch.
He ain't gonna jump in here. He ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, he will.
He will do it.
I don't believe it.
He ain't gonna do shit.
I believe in him.
He's gonna toss that $2 and just be like, later.
I believe in him.
I'll throw it on Discord. Lincoln, do you see that picture Lincoln put out? Lost all that. Look, he doesn't even look like Lincoln anymore.
I was gonna say, I actually had to take a second look at it. It's like, wait, what?
That's because he ain't eating sugar. That's his problem. He gonna come back though eventually. At some point, he gonna stop giving a fuck, and then he gonna be like,
That's right. That's right, Dark Zero. You show him. You show him.
What? Pesos?
Someone is kissing ass in the side chat.
Dark Zero. He always kisses ass though.
You said it. Oh, did he actually? God
damn,
I am here. Yes,
holy shit!
I ain't got much else to do.
See,
I ain't got much else to do.
See, I told you,
Lincoln.
See, here's the thing. I know Lincoln so well that for him to actually take the time to put in and get $2 to type out the message means that he is stationary at his fucking thing.
Hey, you got that new computer bill, huh?
Hey,
Yes,
he just
How is it?
brand new computer.
Lovely.
So I knew that he would join the goddamn hangout.
Yeah.
Is running good?
Yeah, it's running smooth.
Little popcorn machine.
Yeah. Easy bake oven, son.
Howdy.
What's up? How you doing, Mid?
How are you?
I'm all right.
Good.
Chuckster, Adam, hello.
Howdy. Long time no see.
Hello. I know, it's been a minute. How have you guys been?
Just dandy.
That's fantastic.
Hey, you got that smooth, like, quiet storm, like radio voice right now. There,
he's got that
right?
soothing voice.
Those dulcet tones.
I got to be kind of low because the little one is out right now, so I ain't trying to wake his ass up. Fuck that.
Wake him up.
You need to be a DJ on like a smooth jazz channel.
I was thinking more of like the ASMR stuff. He's just gonna he's gonna soothe us all to sleep.
Yeah.
He's probably
no, don't start doing the mouth noises. No.
That's funny. So what you guys up to in here? Y'all doing nothing? Whole bunch of nonsense?
Whole bunch of nothing.
I am putting together helmets.
Hey, you coming to SCM to do or what?
I want to say yes, but then again,
Better say yes.
The little one's gonna be 8 months, so I don't really know. I don't know. Maybe.
I drove across the country when my little one was like 10 months old.
It's a little bit different. A little bit.
Why? Because it's hot outside?
No, not because of that. Just I really want to make a long trip with a fucking baby, honestly.
Why? Because he got to sit in the car and just do nothing?
Yeah, that moment he take a shit and the whole car smell like shit.
Right, you pull over.
You
handle that situation like a G and then you get back on the road.
Throw that shit on the side of the road, huh? Just keep it going.
Right.
Fertilizer.
Come on, Dad.
Plants look a little bit dry. Here's some shit. I don't know. Possibly. I don't know. I haven't talked to Jess about it, but we'll see.
Or you'd be like, babe, let me just get a weekend real quick. You know what I mean? Go out there a couple days, kick it with the fam, and then I'll be back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that could work too.
And then
That's right.
E-Hard also called me and told me that she gonna come out. Here with everybody.
Hi, Red.
What's up, man?
Hola.
She ain't Mexican, she black. You see my color hair. She black. What's up, London? London.
Hi.
What are you doing?
I
Hi.
am going to sleep
Why?
because I have no school tomorrow.
So you want to wake up early?
Yeah.
So what? You watch cartoons?
Yeah.
Okay.
Red does too.
Yeah. I wake up early tomorrow too.
You have work.
Yes, I have work tomorrow.
I don't have work, Red.
Yeah. Wait, you have work?
No, I don't.
Okay. So, well,
Better
you
put
have
your dad to work.
What?
Be like, make my breakfast.
Make my breakfast.
Ghost, you knew that kid for 30 seconds. They're bad habits.
That's dirty, Ghost.
Yeah. Want some waffles?
I want some waffles too.
Hot cocoa.
Right. Eggs with the chorizo.
She said, make my breakfast.
All right, say bye.
Oh, fuck.
Better not burn my waffle.
Oh, I should have told her to be like, I need a Mexican
Say
pizza.
bye.
I like honey.
And Mexican pizzas.
Like honey.
Mexican pizza.
Get out of here.
Go tell your mom that. Go tell your mom that.
So who's making breakfast?
You are.
Fuck. Y'all set me up.
You sure did.
Motherfuckers.
That's
What's your
hilarious.
specialty, Lincoln?
Say again.
You're welcome.
What's your specialty?
Pancakes.
Ooh.
Oh,
My specialty is Denny's.
It cures everything, huh?
Yeah.
Hunger and hangovers.
You want pancakes? You want hamburgers? You can get both, dog.
Don't worry, I got you. Oh, shit.
See, that's fucked up, Ghost. You gotta take a motherfucker somewhere. You always do that shit.
What? I could. What?
What?
What are you talking
No,
about?
they cooked when I was there. Well,
Yeah, it did.
Rebecca did, but it's all one and
It's
the
the same
same.
thing. It's the
It's
same
all
thing.
one and the same. Yeah.
It's not.
Wait, no, I take it back. They did when to go get chicken, so it don't count. I just thought about that shit.
Shut up.
His size of potato chips and shit, like, no, man.
Hey, what about Thanksgiving though? Yeah, yeah.
I give you that.
Thanksgiving was pretty good.
I give you that.
Little trucks, big trucks.
Yep, that's right.
What? You playing American Truck Simulator?
No, she was talking about my wallpaper. She see trunks.
Trunks? What kind of trunk?
Trucks or
Trunks.
From John Cena.
Not from John Cena.
You can't see me.
From Dragon Ball Z.
Oh.
Oh.
That Trunks. Okay.
That Trunks. There you go.
I'm like, swimming trunks.
It's just a background full of boxes.
Right?
Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. Oh, okay. Why they gotta make these screws so small?
Lincoln, you got to get Jeff gone off some Fireball again, dog. That shit funny.
Oh, that shit was funny.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was a minute ago.
That was a minute. She likes Fireball though. She definitely likes Fireball.
Hey, Lincoln.
I still.
Did you know Rick has Cali Girl's bike? That shit was so
yeah, I remember that one. Ugh.
I think you were like sober or some shit.
Yeah, I didn't drink it all. She was over there having some.
I remember your birthday. You were like, I can't feel my lips.
Oh
I
yeah.
can't feel my lips.
Yeah, that was me. Well, Dragon Ball Z. Yes, we watch it in the morning.
Okay.
All right, go to bed.
After breakfast.
After breakfast.
Lincoln, like, yeah, see, like, Lincoln was the type of dude, if you would drink with him, say you bought a 6-pack and he bought a 6-pack. By the time you get to, like, the second beer, he's, like, starting on his fifth.
Yeah. I don't like to wait.
That's what's up. Yeah, you shouldn't let your beer get warm.
Yeah, like warm beer. That's just.
Yeah. You don't.
You should be ashamed if you let your beer get warm.
Yep.
What's up, ER?
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
It's going.
Fantastic.
I saw a guy on a bike today.
Did he have clothes on?
Yeah, he was riding his bike. I haven't seen one of those in months.
What, is it still cold?
Yeah, it's still cold. 29 degrees right now.
He was like, fuck it, I need to get out.
That's right.
Well, actually, earlier today it was like 37, but it was like a warm 37.
There's nothing warm about it.
Yeah, that don't make sense at all.
Californians. You're so funny.
Yeah. Ha ha ha. Make fun of us. I rode my motorcycle today. And yesterday. So.
I did too.
Go ahead, yeah.
Shorts.
Just rub it in, why don't ya?
I'm a Southern Oregonian.
I'm a little
basically
sissy
a
girl who
Californian.
rides.
Hey.
That is true.
Like I said, it got up to almost 50 today.
Fuck you too.
It was snowing up in the mountains though.
Yeah, we got that too.
Sun shining,
No.
snow falling.
Stuff should change here in the next month or so.
Yeah, I think it's like, what is it, 16 weeks to summer or some shit like that? Coming. Soon.
Probably gonna be a hot summer too.
Oh yeah, I bet it is. I'm not ready for them fucking electric bill. I'm telling you that.
It's gonna be hot in Palm Springs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So that's in July this year, I see.
I can't wait to use a fucking pool, man. It's been so fucking cold. No, here in my house. It's been so cold, man. Everyone's want to jump in the pool.
I thought you had a hot tub.
Nah, I wish.
Oh, I thought you did.
That's a patio. Or the little.
He can put a hot tub. He take the grill out because you know he ain't using that shit.
I use it.
Ghost ain't using that shit. All right, when was the last time you used
That's one of
it?
the.
Be honest.
Well, it's been raining, so it's been like a couple months.
It's been raining, so wait, it hasn't been raining a couple months.
Yeah,
I used mine in the rain the other day.
You have like that umbrella thing.
Yep.
You don't have one of those. It's not under an awning though. It's not under
And
an
when you
awning.
close it, the food doesn't get wet.
You know what? You shut your mouth.
I always thought barbecues worked in the rain.
No.
They do.
They don't. Not in California.
I mean,
Yeah.
my wife was outside making steak earlier this week. So
No, I think it's the
Depends on how hard
I think
it's
it has to
raining.
do with the altitude or something. You know, flat Earth or something. I'm not sure.
I think it has to do with the aptitude.
The altitude. That might be it. I think you're correct.
All you lowlanders down there at sea level.
Lowlanders.
Hey, I'm at 300 feet.
It's only like 500 here.
Really?
Well, where I'm at right now, yeah, I am basically sitting right on top of Lake St. Clair. Like a half mile, and I could be at the lake right now.
As in Lake St. Clair and your 40-foot Donzi? No Kid Rock fans?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that one went over my head. I was like, yeah, sure, buddy.
No,
See
Lake
how
St.
it
Clair
is?
is a huge fucking party lake, dude. The whole thing is shallow. You can go out and find these sandbars, and everybody parks their boats on the sandbars and just fucking parties. Like
Sounds
they
sounds
have,
like Havasu.
I forget when it is, but like there's like National Skip Day. Everybody skips work and goes and parties on the fucking lake.
That could be you, Ghost. Why are you playing?
What?
I said that could be you parking your boat on a sandbar and partying.
You don't even have to run.
Yeah.
Right?
Hey,
Well,
Lincoln,
that's what they do here.
So, Lincoln, see,
Yeah.
Lincoln doesn't know.
What I don't know.
So, you know how Ghost did the boat thing, right? He was doing the selling and
Yeah,
all
I remember that.
right? Well, we came across a boat on Craigslist for like, how much was it? Like
It was
five,
pretty cheap.
something like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was ready to go. But Ghost is being a bitch, and he not like pulling the trigger, dog. Listen, do you understand what we can do on the boat, man?
I understand what we can do on the boat.
Oh, we can do boat shit. Don't pull the trigger, man.
Red, you don't understand.
Help me out, Lee.
Why you can
He lives inland.
You get the lease line. Or you get the Daytona and pull it.
That's what I'm
Oh,
You gotta get the GSX to pull the Daytona to pull the boat.
That would be hilarious.
The
I've
fucking
not
shame
seen that one
train.
yet.
The shame train.
I would pay $1 to see that.
Same train. So why didn't you pull the trigger, Ghost?
I didn't buy no boat. Shit.
Why didn't you?
I never said I was gonna buy a boat. Red trying to buy a boat. He just wants to get on a boat.
Red, can you even swim?
That's racist. He'll tell you he can, but I ain't never seen it. I ain't seen it.
I seen this one. Yeah.
I ain't seen it.
I just the hair, man. That screams. I don't get in the water.
I mean, I've seen him bob around in a pool, but
in the shallow end with floaties on.
You just see a bunch of dreads floating on the surface moving through the water.
It's an octopus. Kill it.
No, don't worry. I'll be over with the ice in a minute, Red. Getting hot there. Talking about that jacket, huh?
Well, folks, this is exciting. I gotta
No,
split.
hold on.
What?
You just can't leave after.
Right. Hold on.
Oh, goddamn. Okay, what's up?
He's trying to think of something to say.
You can't get
No,
in jail.
no. I just make sure that was it.
No, what? No, man, I gotta get up. I'm actually not even going to bed tonight. I gotta be in Barstow at 6 a.m. So that means I gotta leave my house no later than 1:30.
Ooh.
Damn, what the hell are you doing?
So I started racing, and
Oh yeah, I remember you said that.
so the club that I'm joining this weekend, they're hosting It's a 2-day race, European Scramble in Barstow out at /X. So if you belong to the club, you can't race it. You got to work it. So lucky me, I get to race one race and then go work a race. But it gets it out of the way for the whole year, and then I can just go hit every race after that.
That's dope, though.
So wait, you're gonna go race tomorrow after not sleeping?
Well, no, I'm not racing.
No, he's
I
working,
gotta
right?
work it, so I gotta work like a
Gotcha.
checkpoint or.
But I'm sure
like
it's still going to be fun.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun. Well, and the cool thing is it's getting darker later, so I'll be able to like hang out after the race because it's a 2-day race, and the last race is at noon, and they only last an hour. It's kind of the same one Shatry does, where it's like you get as many laps in as you can in a time limit, and
Gotcha.
and so theoretically the last race should be done and everything should be packed up and people should be drinking by like 2:00. So
what time does the race start?
Like the first one's I think at 9:30 for like the kids.
Oh, but you got to be there at 6.
I got to be there at 6 because we're hosting it, so we got to go through and get everybody designated, get people out to the appropriate checkpoints and stuff like that. Get everybody their job assignments and whatnot.
All right. Well, sounds like a fun time.
Oh, it'll be fun. It'll be tiring. But got to put in work. So I will see you guys next week.
Later, man. Have a good one.
All right.
All right, brother.
Later. Oh.
So, Adam, what the hell are you doing?
Building helmets.
Yeah, obviously.
Because he's right there, Ghost, and you see that shit.
I'm making them from scratch.
I put mine together, and I got to put Rebecca's together. So
putting the Sena and all that shit on.
I got to figure out what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to go side mounts with the cameras on.
The GhostNinja got a new helmet. I'm like, you can move your own Sena. I'm not doing that anymore for you. You best learn.
Ghost ain't even gonna help her out either.
Yeah, I was like, I'll be there. So you gotta do it. You gotta do it on your own.
I mean, it's easy to take shit apart. Like, shit we put it back together, no?
See, I just cheat. Like I just got another helmet, so I'm just gonna buy another mounting system.
Yeah, you can always do that.
That's what I did.
It's $80 for the base, and I can now just swap it out between all.
That's what I did. So, like, my son has his, my wife has hers, and then my daughter has hers. And since I can't ride with all of them at the same time, we have one and a bunch of bases, and then they just move the Sena between each helmet, whoever's riding with me. I should tell her just to go buy a new one. That's a good idea.
One of my friends actually got one of the Sena helmets.
Oh, I could tell her. I could be like, hey, why don't we split a Sena 30K pack?
There you go.
No, I don't want that shit.
But no, a buddy of mine just got one of the actual, like, the Sena helmets. So I'm kind of curious to see what he thinks about it.
I was gonna say, how is it?
I mean, it looks good.
30K is bullshit.
Quality wise, it looks okay. But I'm kind of curious to see like how it actually works, like between us, because it's like I have an actual just like a Sena unit, and he has the helmet. So
yeah.
As soon as he gets his bike back, since he had his for 2 months and then was T-boned in an intersection.
Oh, fuck.
Hopefully he'll have his bike back here soon. We'll see.
No bueno.
Yeah, no bueno. Yeah, he was not happy about that.
What kind of bike?
It was a 2018 Street 750.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it was really nice. Really, really nice. And yeah, then he was, what was it? He was coming back from a wedding rehearsal, and some dude just pulled out in front of him. Took him out, and he stood back up, and the guy that hit him had the nerve to look at my friend and be like, "Hey, we can just take care of this right now." He's like, "You don't have
"Get
to
the
call
fuck
the
out of
cops."
here!" Yeah.
And my buddy said the same. He's like, "Get the fuck out of here!" He's like, "I'm calling the fucking cops."
Yeah, I think I'm gonna really start working and pay the GSX off so I can get another bike. I want another bike already.
You need to get a sumo.
I need some. Oh yeah, that'd be so much fun, especially out here where I live.
Get yourself a sumo, like a friggin'. I don't know how. Like I don't know if you'd want to do like a 250 or a 450. But
I would be cool with a 250. My 450 would be cool. But
do like a WR 250.
see, I don't have to like where I'm at. Like Red's been out here. There's fucking shit ton of places to ride out here.
KTM's got that new 790 Adventure.
Yeah.
I'll just get a Tiger.
I'm not gonna lie. I am so sick and tired of fucking seeing KTM's. I mean, nothing against the company because obviously they make fantastic bikes, but like the enduro scene around here, 95% of it now is KTM's.
Yeah, I think that's why
everyone's getting rid of their Kawasaki's and everything else, and they're fucking getting KTM.
I only know of 3 other KTM road bikes in the area. So.
Yeah, I got a buddy. Hey, the same buddy that got hit last year. He's thinking about selling his enduro bike. He's got an XCW 150. That thing fucking screams. It scares the shit out of me because it's I'm not a big fan of 2-strokes. Unpredictable as fuck.
Yeah.
Like everything's fine, and then you hit the power band, and you're like, "Fuck, I'm gonna die."
Hey, you just gotta stay in it. Learn to be hard.
Yeah. Well, and the one thing like with KTM's is they sit really tall, and obviously, as many of you know, I am not one of the tall stature. So when I get on a 150 and I can't even touch the ground, I get a little nervous.
Taller than Ghost, people. Just throwing it out.
Hmm?
She is taller than Ghost, so just throwing it out.
Oh, I mean,
what? No, you're not. No, she ain't. Get out of here.
Yeah, it's real interesting.
I mean, I'm
when
sure,
I try to get on that Super Duke.
Mm-hmm.
That was real fucking interesting, I'll tell ya. So, like, I got to get on that bike backwards. Like, normally I get on the side where where it's leaning toward the kickstand. I have to do it backwards because I have to be able to push my weight on the bike. So my weight's technically going to the kickstand.
Yeah, no, but another friend of mine has the XCW 300. And I was like, oh, no, I should have no problems. Because, I've been on a 450 and all that shit. So I was like, yeah, I'll have no problems getting on it. Yeah, no, he actually had to hold the bike up for me.
The first time I ever got on that Super Duke, I was like, dude, this just feels so weird. I'm like, just come and hold it, dude. I'm afraid I'm going to push it over or something.
All I have to say is thank God that his push start was working.
Wait,
I was like, there's no way I could have kickstarted that thing.
A Super Duke?
Yeah, she's talking about the Super Duke 1290. They're tall. I mean,
fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's a tall bike.
That's a tall bike.
It's not that tall.
I mean, it's not.
One of my best friends has a Super Duke, and
I don't know. I'm 5'7". Maybe it's a fucking tall bike. I would plot out the red lights. I'm like, I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. I can't touch the ground. I don't want to stop.
Maybe it's just because I ride a Super Adventure. It seems so small.
That's probably why. You basically are driving like a fucking Cadillac. So
Well, that and two, the suspension was definitely not set up for somebody as light as me. It definitely was not really compressing. Not even close.
The shit doesn't even compress.
No.
That bike was intimidating. I'd walk by that bike and it'd be almost as tall as me, and I'm like, fuck this shit. This sucks. That's like Africa Twins. So I remember the first time I saw one in person, the headlight was probably about right here on me. Like right at eye level. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm like, I know I'm short, but this hurts. This actually stings a little bit. The lady walks up, she's like, you want to sit on it? I'm like, you got a step ladder? That's what it's going to take to get me on this damn thing. So I can get a running start. Ridiculous.
You just put your left foot on the peg, you stand up, and then throw your leg over.
Yeah. See, and that's like one of the things that I've noticed with some of the newer bikes. And I don't know if every company does it, but a friend of mine, her husband got her, I think it was a KLX 110, something like that. They have no Kickstarters on them anymore. It's all push button.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's so fucking stupid.
It is, but it isn't.
Well, no, you have to think. Okay, I'm thinking in the essence, like a lot of the younger kids that are bumping up from like the older 85s and some of like the Honda, like the CRF 110s. and things like that. You know, some of these kids that do like these family enduros, if you're out in the woods and your bike dies and your starter's not working, how the fuck are you supposed to start your bike?
Find a hill. Find a hill and bump start it.
Well,
So
other than that, you're screwed.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I will give you that. You do fucking crash and fuck up some shit on the bar, and yeah.
I mean, it's just I don't because when she got it last summer, she's like, "Oh, you need to try it out." I said, "Oh, yeah, no, I'll try it out. It's a newer bike. Why not?" So I get on it and I'm looking around, I'm looking down, I'm like, I keep moving my leg and I look up and I was like, "Where's the kickstart?" She's like, "There is none." I'm like,
Yeah.
What?
And even the full blown like YZs and shit are going to that.
Well, and I without the kickstart, I can get it on like, I get it on like the smaller bikes, like some of the 50s and the 65s. A lot of them don't have a kickstart because you don't. I mean,
yeah, like right
you
now,
tighten the rubber band and you're good to go.
Yeah, like right now you're in that field of like some bikes have them, some bikes don't. You know,
Right.
but
And it's it confuses me because it's like they should at least give you the option to add it, like either add it yourself, or if you're buying it brand new, give that as an option. Like, do you want the kickstart or do you want it just with the electric push start? But maybe it's just because I'm old school.
You're just old.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been eyeing that Triumph, the bobber.
Do you still write checks? You still write checks? Like facts, folks. It's a fact.
I do. I have not wrote a check in probably like 10 years, if not longer.
People are funny about checks these days.
I fucking don't like them.
They fucking look at you like, what the fuck is this?
Here's my philosophy on paper checks. We're all cyber banking now, no problem, no big deal. Somebody hands you a paper check. What do? You electronically deposit that shit.
Yeah. It's basically the same as a debit.
Yeah, does that motherfucker, everybody you hand your checks to, do they fucking void that shit, rip it up for you, and throw it in the trash? No. You don't know what they do with your checks. It fucking ends up in the fucking on the kitchen table for 2 months after they electronically deposit. I know this because that's what I do with your checks when you send them to me.
Well, it's like one of those things, like you can wash them too. I mean, that was a big thing at one time, is that people that were still using checks, they weren't being deposited, but individuals were taking them and washing them. So there's a solution that you can get or you can make. And you basically, certain inks. Nowadays it's a little different because the ink, they've changed up how the ink is actually formulated, so it's not easy to wash. But some of the older, like the classic Bic pens, if you used a blue or black one, they would just basically dunk the check in the solution and it dissolves the ink off. And then you just dry the check and then you can just fill it out for whatever amount you want. Yeah.
I guess the check number wouldn't really matter, would it?
Well, that's just it. Everything, all the information that's printed on the check itself does not wash off. It's something to do with the make of the actual ballpoint ink.
Right, and you don't get the number of the check. Like, say it's check number 107.
Oh yeah, no, the number didn't. No,
that doesn't matter.
No, because I mean, I've done it in the past when I used to write checks on a regular basis. You get 2 checks that would stick together, and you'd skip a couple numbers.
Yeah,
but
I accidentally
that shit.
Right, that's what happened to me. I accidentally tore like 2 numbers faster or further than I should have, and I was like, "Oh shit, that check's gonna come back. Those motherfuckers are gonna be calling me." But it cleared, and I'm like, "Oh shit, that doesn't matter."
Yeah, they don't care if you skip numbers, but I've accidentally written checks with the same number because I forgot what order I fucking ordered checkbooks in, and I ordered the next round. In a round that I already used, and it's like they're like, denied. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, what's the problem? There's plenty of money in my account, and it came down to the check number. I'm like, fuck,
fraud.
I pay
I'm a dumbass.
I paid the long guy with a check. It's the only thing. Yeah, it's the only thing I pay with a check.
And that's another thing. A lot of places are not taking checks anymore. They
no, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, they look at you fucking funny and shit.
If you can get away with using a paper check, fucking so be it. I mean, more power to you. It's still fucking a legal tender.
Well, yeah.
Paper money's kind of going out of the window. Other than cash, of course. Cash will always be king.
Oh, well, yeah. But I know, like, there's actually there's still a few small, like, mom and pop gas stations around here that still take checks, which is almost unheard of anywhere you go now.
Yeah, most gas stations I know don't want to take a check. Like, I even have a gas station that I would call my gas station because I'd frequent it all the time.
Right.
And somehow I pumped my gas and I went inside, got what I wanted to get, and I didn't have my debit card. And I'm like, shit. I'm like, well, I'll put all this stuff back, but, like, what do you want me to do about the gas? Can I write you a check? They were super reluctant to take it.
Wait, you can pump gas before paying?
Yeah.
Well, it depends. It depends on where. It depends on where. You have a better chance of it.
I haven't seen that in fucking since I was a kid.
Well, this place, I was a frequent customer, though. Like, they knew me by name. Normally, right, I'd go out to the pump, I'd just wave to the attendant, they turn it on.
I would pull up, I'd be like, oh shit, free gas. Let me tweet this out. Let me tweet this out. Free gas.
Was that when your name was Ellie Mae and Gomer was fucking hollering at you?
No.
Hey, go ahead. Go on now.
Little kid comes around the corner, Lassie.
That was like 2 weeks ago. Shit.
there's places, again, it's those small mom and pop places. Like, there's a town that's about 20 minutes away from where I live, and they still take paper checks, and you do not, I mean, you don't have to pay before you pump. I mean, there's a lot of
small towns
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, the small towns out here. The bigger cities, no, but the smaller towns, especially, like I said, I frequent this gas station. They know me by name. They're like, how are the kids? And
like, what's the population? Hundreds or thousands?
Well, thousands, but not by that many. Hold on. Let me go look.
Right.
Let
There
me check
was
real
a place
quick.
here that I used to do that. I would get paid by the company, and then I'd take my paycheck to the gas station, and I'd hand my paycheck to them and say, I'll take $10 on pump 2 packs Marlboro Reds. Have a good day. And they'd cash it, and they'd fucking give me the cigarettes, the gas, and then give me the rest of the money out of the register for my check.
Just a touch over 11,000.
Did you put your gun away? And they give you the
Then I put my gun away.
You got me beat on that one, because the small town that I'm talking about, a little over 1,500.
That was years and years ago.
Damn.
1,500 people.
No,
well, I don't know. When they say 11,000, like, I think they're including, like, fucking children and elderly and, like, every single person that they could possibly, when they do their census, like, it includes children.
They include all the people.
Dude,
Have you ever seen an electric? Have you ever seen an electric face shield?
Yes.
What the fuck? That's the first time I've seen it. Just
Really common in the snowmobile.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, they make a dual pane fucking face shield, dude.
Yes.
They need to make that shit for motorcycles.
Oh.
What do you think pin locks are?
Yeah, but already pre-made, so you don't have to keep buying fucking inserts.
So when it's fucking minus 20 outside,
You can't keep it from fogging.
well, yeah, at that point. But okay, let's say if it's 20, you're good. Whereas, like, for me, when I took my variant to fucking Mammoth.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, but that's an icon visor.
Yeah, as soon as I closed that shit, my fucking my breath kind of steamed over the bottom of the shield. That shit froze, son.
Yeah.
I was telling Kenny, this company is sending me these pin lock visor things for visors that don't have pin locks. So you can use them in any helmet.
So, I don't know, dude. My Shoie, dude, it fogs up at like 70 degrees outside.
But do you have a pin lock visor?
You can, but I don't use the pin lock.
Yeah, if you don't use it, that shit is gonna fog.
Fuck that shit. Like, your field of vision actually shrinks because of where the little layer is. It kind of plays into that.
Yeah, but only when it's foggy. When it's not foggy, or only when the shield gets like cold. During like normal use, it's fine.
Shield that I have ever seen in weather would be Scorpion. Whatever layer they put on their shields, those are some fucking bomb ass shields.
I can't use
I wish I could.
Man.
I wish I could put their shield on my Shoie and I'd be fucking happy as shit, dude. That thing
Scorpion helmets
fogged on me.
Scorpion helmets have to wear like a 6 fucking X. They run so small.
I can't wear Scorpion helmets. They don't fit my. They don't have the highest safety rating either. No.
Scorpion.
I mean, it's got to be. It's got to be up to,
also.
probably the same as Icon.
Probably. I'm not sure about that, but I'm just saying, dude, that's the best shield I have ever used in my life. It beats any fucking thing that I've tried to put on my shield as an application to stop fogging. Yeah, those are fucking nice shields.
I got an email today from that Japanese guy. He's like, "You want to buy my double shield and put the insert and sell it and blah blah blah." That's probably not the right accent.
Oh, you're probably talking about the same guy that emailed me.
Yeah, it's like this insert that you put on the inside of your.
Yeah. That's the ones I'm talking about.
Yeah, I was like, you realize I sell monsters now, right? You stupid fuck.
I took them. I've been wanting to use my clear visor, but I haven't used it because that doesn't have a pin lock. And I was like, fuck yeah, I'll take that. I'll throw that on there. Then I can actually use a clear one at night.
The visor, though, like 3M straight to that motherfucker. There's like a glue comes with. You have to fucking just permanently bond it to your shit.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Trying to use the pin lock at night, doesn't that kind of give you a little bit of a double vision?
It gives you, it takes away your peripheral completely.
Not the pin lock.
It takes away your peripheral, but like in between the two panes, I swear to God, I tried to use it once, and to me, at night, it made the lights kind of like a double almost.
I've never had that issue. Yeah. I've never had that problem, but I mean, I don't know.
It gets a little crazy in the rain sometimes.
You know what? Since I just put the new visor on and I was riding and it was in rain, I was like, oh my God, they must put Rain-X like on the outside of the brand new visors because that rain was just coming right off.
I actually,
like,
that's what I use. I use a diluted solution of Rain-X. I do a 50-50 of Rain-X and warm water. And that's what I spray on the outside and inside.
I need to do that. I need to do that.
Yeah, I sprayed.
That was amazing. I was like, holy shit, this is beating up and rolling off.
Yeah. I've done that for quite a while because that was actually something that a former racer friend of mine told me about for flat track. Because you can get tear-offs, obviously.
Yeah,
right.
But those only last for so long. If you forget to put a new set of tear-offs on, and you're in the middle of a race and you rip your last tear-off, take it off, you're fucked. I mean, you're not going to see shit. I've actually witnessed it. Like, these guys are 6 deep coming into the finish line, and you just see them coming in like 130 miles per hour with one hand on the handlebar, and their hands just doing this on their shield because they can't fucking see anything. So this guy, he sprays a layer on the outside and on the inside, but on the outside he lets it sit for about 10 to 15 minutes and then he just buffs it off. And it works wonders. And it doesn't damage, like if you have like the reflective, like the mirrored face shields, it doesn't damage the coating that's on it. So
I had to get up for a second. You better not be talking about fucking top coat.
No.
Oh my God.
No, we're talking about Rain-X.
You just take your own pinky.
You can actually, you can do the Rain-X in water, and then if you want, add a couple capfuls of rubbing alcohol, like a higher, like a 90% rubbing alcohol, and it helps it dry quicker too. So you don't have to sit there forever and wait for it, and it helps prevent streaking. But yeah, Rain-X is my go-to.
You can also use bull semen. Just rub it right all over it until it's clean.
I've heard that before.
Blow dry and then
make you strong
I don't know, man. When it's raining, I just turn my head sideways real quick, and it all just goes right off, anyways.
Yeah.
I've done that a few times too.
That's what I normally do, but with the new visor, I didn't even have to do that. I was like, oh, this is fucking sick. I need to do this again.
Yeah, there's been many a times I've been on the interstate and it starts raining and that stuff gets there and you just kind of turn your head to the side and you just...
Yeah, just a little bit and it's like, gone.
Oh, yeah. I've done that quite a few times, especially if I'm lazy and I don't reapply the stuff to my shields. I'll just turn my head to the side real quick. Okay. And I usually turn it both directions. People that are driving around me, they're like, what the fuck is she doing? Stretch my neck, it's fine.
No, dude, the one that I love is like, dude, I'll be talking on the phone or something, and I'll just be like going nuts. And I'm a big hand talker, so I'll be at like a red light, talking to myself, bobbing my head, moving my hands. I can only imagine what people think about that.
I do that with music.
Oh yeah, I usually there's quite a few. I'm sure there's quite a few Snapchat videos of me here in town busting a move on my bike because I do it.
I got a couple of you. Shit.
I do that a lot
Josh.
too.
I know you've got a couple of them. There's quite a few people.
I think actually the Nerf gun video, there's a clip of you doing some weird stuff in there.
Yeah. Yeah, there is. There is.
You ever wonder if people think you're deaf? You're just like sign language into the car in front of you.
Oh, you're like, I can't hear. Yeah, between earplugs, the Sena, and the helmet, I don't hear shit. Oh, I can hear
love
like
when people,
I can hear
love it when
sirens.
people like come to you at the gas station, like you got your Sena on, you got your music going, you're putting your gloves on, and somebody will come up to you, that's a nice bike, and I'm like, huh.
Yeah, you just thank you.
And
You
then I
just
have to
nod.
like I do this thing like, hold on a second, turn
Do
it
what
off,
to
I'm
your
like,
wife?
and I flip my visor up. What was that? I said,
Well, it's
"You got a
funny
nice
though
bike."
because they have no idea about these, walkie-talkies in our helmets with fucking music and shit.
Yeah.
Like they have no clue why we can't hear them.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
that's
funny
what it
'cause-
gets me when you're at a stoplight and a bike, like he sees the Sena and he's talking to you and you're like, bro, I don't know what the fuck you're saying, like, and you're like, I'm not even lowering the music. I'm just like, hey man, I can't hear you. I'm not lowering my music for you. Sorry.
I've had that happen to me, man, with a fucking old Harley dude. Looked at me and he was just talking, and I waved to him and he pointed at his Sena. I was like, bitch, it doesn't work that way. Fucking stupid ass.
Yeah.
I just wish the ambient mode worked a little better.
Yeah, it's garbage. It doesn't really work at all.
So around here with the freaking pump attendants.
Oh, that's right, because you guys have people that pump your gas for you.
We have people that run the pumps.
Entitlement.
Run the pumps. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
Nobody pumps my gas into my bike for me. No.
I had someone try that once, and I smacked their hand out of the way. I was like, no.
I will pump gas into Rebecca's bike for her, though. Just because I'm a good husband.
You're a gentleman. A proper gentleman. Yeah, no, that there's been many adventures with me and Sena's. I mean, another YouTuber, a local guy, we ride quite frequently in the summer, and I'm pretty sure he could make a compilation video of the multiple sounds that I make while we're riding, because I do stupid shit. If it's not that, it's me yelling at
Later, man.
people.
Happy Sunday.
Night.
Night.
Okay. And there's also plenty of video of me yelling at multiple people, making stupid ass decisions, mostly cars. Yeah. I'm not very quiet, unfortunately. Even though no one can hear me. I love yelling at people in my helmet and thinking that, they can actually hear what I'm saying.
I yell at people all the time. And I thought about making a video of E Hart and the shit that fucking goes on in her fucking helmet. Fuck you! What the fuck are you doing? You fucking asshole!
There's plenty of that. There's multiple people who have plenty of those. But yeah, I do it all the time. I'll yell at people, and then you think that they can hear you, and then you drive by, you ride by them and you look up, like you give them the death stare. That's why I wear a dark shield too, because then I can look over at them and just stare them down.
It feels so awkward wearing a clear visor.
Right?
Like I have to have something. Like I use a dark smoke visor, but you have to have something because you can't. Like I hate people looking at you and seeing your face.
I will admit that.
What?
Yeah, no, I'm saying I will admit that. I don't like people to see my face.
Nope.
Yeah.
Right? Don't be.
It's almost like you're in your own little bubble, kind of, right?
Yeah.
It's like, don't be looking at me in my eye. Fucker.
Yeah, don't look at my eyes, little puppet.
Don't stare into her eyes.
Don't look at me, puppet.
No, look, it's just less awkward when you catch them digging in their nose out the corner of your eye.
Yeah.
That's very true.
They have no idea that you looking.
Or
right
people walking across the crosswalk, staring into your eyes. What the fuck are you looking at?
Have you guys just ever randomly just honked at someone going through the crosswalk just to see what their reaction would be?
I
should try that.
Do it sometime. It's great.
I have to ride by the high school every day.
Uh-huh.
So there's always high school students. That's a good idea. Or I'll just fucking rev bomb them and see what happens.
I rev
Yeah,
bomb
see
them
the like
once.
rev bombs are great, but like for me, for someone like me who just has an angry sewing machine for a bike, it's not gonna.
Yeah, I've had that bike. It's very quiet
with that bike.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've had that bike. It's very quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to say
easier
though
just to
that
honk
the
the
way
horn.
that the exhaust is, the exhaust looks good. It just doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it looks
People
good.
who don't know shit about bikes are laughing at you. You got a pro.
When I remember when I had that bike, I don't know how many people have had pull up next to me and go, "Where's your exhaust?" I'm like, "It's right there. It's right there."
Well,
Oh
no,
yeah, the 650.
Yeah, because they kind of tuck it underneath.
They tuck it underneath, which is a really good
I mean, it
design.
looks. Yeah, I think it looks sick. It just doesn't sound.
It would look
good.
better if it didn't come with that giant ass fucking muffler underneath. But you know, I'm just saying. But then you're like, oh yeah, no, that'll be a simple fix. Go online, like
5 years
let me
later.
see here. You look up and it's like, oh, okay, fucking how much?
$1,200.
At one point, I'm not even kidding you. Last summer, I was seriously considering just making my own exhaust and going from the headers straight into this. This is like just a straight in.
Yeah, just cut it and then pipe. Boom.
Oh
done.
yeah, oh yeah. Because a buddy of mine has a machine shop, and I just would have went over there and fucking bent my own exhaust tubing and just welded it all together.
I really want to get that Yoshi for the fucking the GSX.
That'll sound good.
Yeah, it'll actually be a little quieter, but it'll probably sound better. What?
All you gotta do is walk 60 miles in 24 hours.
No, that's for the two bros. That's for the two bros.
Look, we can modify it.
Hey, at this point, I probably could do it. I run like every other day at this point.
50 miles, 24 hours, man. I think that's what it was.
No, there was no time limit. It just run. No. There was no time limit.
No,
there was no time limit. No, now you making shit up.
Yeah, shit like that shit was easy, son. So, yeah.
Oh, and I also found out, like, you know how sometimes, like, on certain sport bikes, like their stock exhaust, you can just kind of break the baffle out of it.
Yeah.
Without actually, you can't do that on the Ninjas because
weld it?
they weld the baffles in.
Well,
so
you can.
Well,
I mean,
you
you just have to Dremel that shit out carefully.
Torch them.
Yeah, no. My friend's like, here, let me try to bust. Well, because you know, on the dirt bikes, we would just take a metal rod and just a couple good whacks, and it would bust the baffle out. With this one, he took like a rebar, like a thick piece of rebar, and he's just like banging into my fucking exhaust, and I'm like, you need to stop. I said, you're gonna fuck some, because he did it for like a good 5 minutes straight. And he's like, all right, turn it on. So I turn it on. He's like, rev it up, and I was like, hey. I'm like, yeah, it's still the same, dude.
It is running.
Yeah, they did the same on my 750. It's like that. It's 3 tacks, but it's not just on the outside can. It's 3 tacks on the outside can, and then there's 3 tacks further in there on the inside, and then 3 tacks at the very front.
Right. Well, see, like Red, like Cat and Beard here said in the side chat, take it all that. Here's the thing, I'm kind of lazy. I didn't want to do all that shit. No. Right?
We ought to just get a hole saw. Just fucking put a hole saw. Just drill that fucker right out of there.
Did you see the new Z650? That bluish color.
Mm-hmm.
My wife was like, she's like, that's the one I want.
Well,
I was like, yeah, it looks
color,
fucking dope.
That's actually, they had that. It's kind of a revamp of a color that they used. I think it may have been like 06 to 08 on the 636.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they came out. They did. Kawasaki had a blue at one time. It didn't last very long.
My wife's Ninja 1000 is blue,
yeah.
Well, this is more like almost like a teal blue. Like it's not so teal, but it's but it looks sick. I have to say all the Z series look fucking dope. That thing looks super
really
slim.
Well.
It's
They
super
are.
slim.
They're good for someone who wants something that's a little bit like the body is not as thick.
Yeah. Or you just get a Daytona.
I got my nails painted the same color today.
Just get a Daytona, yeah.
Hey, Ghost. check this out. I was thinking if you went and bought a Kawasaki, hopefully it'd be a Ninja, so that way your logo could be relevant.
Why don't you shut up? I do want the Z900, so.
It's a Ninja, right?
Yeah, dude.
It's I test rode the Z900 last year, and it's not bad.
Well, look, I've been looking at the Z900 or the fucking Triumph. Was it the Bonneville? No, the Bobber. The Bobber. The Bobber looks fucking dope with that seat.
Factory bobber is not a thing, though.
Yeah.
Hey, the seat on the Bonneville, though, I'm not gonna lie, that shit's soft as fuck.
Oh wow, I really do like that blue.
It's
Yeah, that
their,
blue's nice.
It's
But
part of
then again,
their
you get the
retro
Triumph
series.
Kelly Katana. What's up, dude?
They if you go and you look at some of like the vintage models they brought back, they're not. It's the older colors that they used like back in the 70s and the 80s. Now that blue that they have for the Z650, that may be like a newer,
Cool, man.
like an update of a prior color, but
I've been studying tattoos on like tattoos in photos that have been turned from black and white into color, and then trying to see what color tones the people in the 60s and fucking 50s really truly used. And I want to like start working my sleeve into like a vintage, a true vintage. I use all those old fucking weird pastels and shit.
Oh yeah, the pastels, like soft.
well, and have you thought about creating your own ink?
Yeah. You could do it. A little bit of spit and some cum, some food colors,
Toilet water,
a little toothpick mixed up with a toothpick.
Toilet water.
petroleum jelly. Yeah. But for real, like you should, if you really are wanting to research like those vintage colors, you can probably find out what pigments they used and recreate them.
Oh yeah, my plan was just to blab with mom's ink.
Lead and chromium and asbestos.
Right, you get a little lead,
little cadmium. Fine.
Yeah. You need to get it to glow in the dark with some radium. Order that shit.
Some lapis lazuli. I mean, you're gonna probably be, donating your soul, but to buy some of it, good luck finding it. Considering it's one of the rarest pigments right now because it's been farmed out so much.
Okay.
Okay.
¿Qué pasó?
¿Qué pasó?
So you're planning coming out the week before SEMM, not after?
No, the week of.
So the week before.
No, bruh.
Yeah. So it's Monday.
Words are powerful and mean things. Now understand them.
What? Get?
So the plan is to get there on the 22nd.
Tacos is all he hears right now.
I know.
No.
To get there on the 22nd, and I would leave on the 28th.
On that Sunday, okay.
Carne asada tacos.
Yeah. So the week of.
Gotcha.
The week before would be a little too much.
No, well, when I meant the week before, I was thinking. So for me, I see the week before as the week of, and the week after the week after.
Bruh.
Just stop while you're ahead. You're only hurting yourself.
Hey.
Taco.
I get it.
Taco all the time. Taco all the time.
See? Exactly. Makes
taco.
I want tacos all the damn time.
That's why.
No, like real shit. No.
Lincoln, no.
I mean, because GhostNinja showed up to a barbecue party he was invited where all the food was taken care of, and he went and left to go get one thing, and it was shit to make tacos.
14.
All right.
Well, you got fried chicken? Fried chicken tacos.
I'll be right back.
You got Cheetos?
Right.
Cheeto tacos.
Cheeto covered chicken tacos.
Ghost. Real question. How much snacks do you eat is labeled flaming hot?
I don't eat them.
Okay,
my kids do though. My kids do though.
Because everybody around me at work murder, son.
Yeah,
I
haven't.
You forgetting some ingredients. You forgetting the
lemon,
the lime.
Yeah,
lime.
you forget the lime. No, only reason I'm not eating them is because, I just don't eat junk food. So, but my kids tear that shit up.
La dee da.
I mean, these motherfuckers be showing up with shit you didn't know had flaming hot. You like, damn, for real?
Flaming hot Oreos? Where you get that from? Where they sell that at, fam?
It's the fucking center of the fucking cookies, all fucking flaming hot.
It's all red shit.
Oh no, I was thinking the cookies were the flaming hot part, and then it was like lime cream in the center.
Oh, lime cream.
Oh, just you wait. That next month, that shit's gonna be on the shelves.
Nabisco, I'm gonna need some gratuity out of that. Thank you very much.
That was my idea. Fuckers.
You got proof.
Find that damn live stream.
It is dated too, right there.
But no, that's like legit. I don't eat a lot of the flaming hot stuff, but the flaming hot Cheetos, I'll get like the snack bags, and I always make sure I keep lime with me. Get them, squirt some lime on those, shake it up a little bit.
I'll show you something. Hold on.
Is that just like the little green squirt bottle?
You don't like the flaming
No,
hot?
like I get like legit limes.
The actual lime.
Yeah.
Well, the flaming hot lime's not bad. It's kind of a fake lime taste, but it's sort of good.
The only thing that I don't like, the flaming hot Funyuns. That is god awful.
Never tried those. So, have you tried the flaming hot Doritos?
Yes, and those are pretty damn good.
So it's funny because there's that flaming hot, but then there's the cheese. It's like there it is. It's okay. I'd rather just have Doritos, just fucking cheese. Fuck the flame.
I do got this. I do got this though.
Pork rinds. Mm-hmm.
Costco size.
Wait, but hold on. Are they spicy?
No, you gotta add it all. They don't sell this one spicy.
I wouldn't buy it.
Wait,
You
what
have
did
to
you
add
get
it
from
all.
Costco?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I need some pork rinds.
Evie's all stuck on the Blaze, Doritos Blaze. You tried those things?
Those are lame. They don't have a lot of heat to them.
Oh, have you tried the Taco Bell chips?
No.
The what?
Yeah. Taco Bell got some fucking chips, guys. They got mild, like red or some shit bag, and then there's a fucking Diablo or some shit like that. Fucking black bag.
I have never seen these.
I googled that shit. I swear to God, I picked that shit up in fucking 7-Eleven like a couple weeks ago. I was like walking through and I saw it. I was like, bullshit. I just had to buy it. I'm like, I gotta try it, dude.
It's Taco Bell sauce chips.
At 7-Eleven.
Basically.
That's fucked up.
Oh my gosh. So Mothman just tagged me in a post and it's fantastic. Beautiful.
Nah, it wasn't that good.
It's ma'am.
Okay.
It's
It was
ma'am.
okay.
It's ma'am. Happy Women's Day.
Well, anyways, let me know if you want to chill here or whatever that week. You definitely got a spot.
Got a pool.
I'll probably be working that week. We can ride in the evenings.
I tell you right now, that stator better be done. I don't be walking
It'll be
in that
done.
damn house.
It'll be
and that
done
fucking
when you
stator
put it
just
in.
be laying there. I walk in and all of a sudden I hear surprise.
Right.
Surprise, motherfucker.
And what's gonna be fucked up is he's gonna have a little cot in the fucking garage right next to it. Right?
Oh, look, all the tools.
Laid out and shit.
I don't know how the tools got laid out like that, but they're labeled and shit, and there's
I could see that.
I'll see you in the morning.
A box of gloves sitting there too.
Yeah. Oh no, there is a box of gloves in there.
And then the next day he's going to be going around being like, I fixed my stator.
Right. I can't wait to ride this home.
That's what's going to happen. I could see it. He'd be like, I finally got the stator fixed. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, Cowie Katana, why didn't you hit up Kenny when you were in San Diego? Or me? Or anybody? Just saying.
Because he didn't want us to fucking drink, that's all.
He didn't want us to bring him a 6-pack of orange Doritos.
Orange Doritos. Right? He'll be here. I was there last week. Shit, it's a damn shame.
Damn shame.
He was there in spirit.
Uh,
Man, that's a nice feature.
So two big motherfuckers came to my door earlier today asking for my dresser.
Did you give it to him?
That's weird.
It's the weirdest fucking thing. They're like, "Yeah, we're here for your dresser." I'm like, what? Well, I haven't financed a dresser since 1989.
They had to have had the wrong house.
No, they're like, "No, Holmes, from fucking Facebook, man. Your dresser you had on Facebook." Like, I didn't put a dresser on Facebook. It's like, "Is this address?" I was like, "Yeah, this is that address," but I didn't do that shit. You fucking track down what are you doing? Where's the address? He's like, "Oh no, my wife just told me this was the address." I was like, "You need to go beat her ass."
You should have showed him when you were little shrunken guys. And been like, "This is what happened to the last people that came for my dresser."
Yeah, I got your dresser.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Breaking news in the case of Empire actor Jesse Smollett, who
Yeah.
Uh-oh. You know, in the porn people, y'all heard it.
That dude got like.
Dude, so did Michael Jackson fuck them kids or not?
Oh my god.
Probably.
Fuck
Who
my
cares?
man.
You got Michael Jackson. You got R. Kelly.
Dude, anybody, please tell me that somebody watched that interview.
Okay, hold on. I feel like this. Mike is dead.
Oh, I opened a can of worms. I did.
Yes, you did, Billy, with a good can of worms.
Well, then there's like that
What you gonna do to
Mexican
Mike,
rapper.
But hold on. What you gonna do to Mike though?
What?
Like he dead?
Right? That's what I don't get. Make this documentary after he's dead.
Like he dead?
We're talking about digging up old shit.
You guys are
Why gotta bring up bullshit?
Enablers. I'm fucking stirring it up. Stirring it up.
R. Kelly, on the other hand, went to jail for a really long fucking time.
Either that or he's gonna be broke.
I can't run for office.
In jail for not paying child support. Which is why he's in jail right now.
It's like $161,000, right, or some shit like that.
So
that's a lot of child support.
So he gets out of jail.
That's crazy.
For what was $100,000, right? Yeah, $100,000 gets out.
Yeah, some lady did it, right? Some lady put up the bond for him or some shit.
I don't know, but then turns around and fucking goes back to jail for not paying child support, which was like $160 something like that. Like damn,
160,000.
Yeah, it's 161,000.
For how many years was that? Like how old?
Probably one.
Oh
right? Yeah, no shit.
I did the math. On child support that I've paid, and it comes to $262,000.
Fuck.
But that's throughout the years. You know?
Yeah.
Even still,
that's a lot of money, man.
Let's get average cost for a child.
Rudy, what up, man?
Average cost to raise a child is $275,000 a man.
Oh man, I could almost have $1 million.
Rudy inside here. What up, though? Oh, I guess I was close to Rudy or some shit like that earlier today. He hit me up as I was outroing.
You guys match on Tinder or something?
Pretty much.
You got a chatterbait appointment?
Chatterbait.
No, I remember Slater fucking told me. My man, Goat. Get on Goat Father. He said something about chatterbait. I was like, the fuck is chatterbait? He was like, you don't know about chatterbait? I was like, nope. Not impressed. Just, it's not my.
Then Red went home and was like,
where my lotion at?
Fuck that, we going in raw.
Where's my flaming hot lotion?
Oh wait, I gotta correct myself. I'm wrong, dude. I'm wrong. It's not $275,000. It's $235,000. I was way off.
Yeah, way.
Sounds about right. Well, I mean, if you think about it, like, especially nowadays, kids, you know, more than likely your kids can be like 25, 30 before they move out.
I don't think they're taking that into account in that calculation.
I'm pretty sure they have to. Like these days and age, it's the age has gone up.
If you live in a place to where they think it's okay for you to work when you're 14 years old, that helps. You put those.
Yeah. Yeah, California is 16.
Put those little bastards to work early.
I remember when I was a kid, I was like 12 trying to find a job. No one tried to hire you, man. I'm like, bitch, I'll fucking throw newspapers at 5 in the morning. I don't care. Just give me that money.
Hey, go.
Paper.
Go work at Disney World. It's a fucking hell.
No, they wouldn't hire me. I couldn't get a job anywhere.
Hey, Ghost, let me ask you this. Do you think Southern California, from like LA, whatever down to San Diego, would ever get to the point where it's too expensive to live on just like a single person's pay?
Yeah, definitely.
I think it's already too expensive.
Well, no, so it's kind of a complicated situation because you really have to break down the average income. The average income in California for like a normal person is probably about $40K.
Wait,
and you're not
for. Wait, if they're not a normal person, what other kind of choices are we talking here?
Someone with maybe a higher education, or someone just has their own business type shit.
Well,
like
we thought we talking average.
I'm smart.
Yeah, the average is about $40K. I bet. Like, let's see, average
people that make under what, 50 grand.
So let's see, average income in California. Okay, average income is $63,000 for California.
So are they factoring in the rich too? Correct.
Yeah, that's including the rich. So it's average. So
okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so honestly, I think 63 is probably pretty high for average.
Damn, you don't hear that brain working back there? I heard that shit.
Yeah, the lights were going. Anyways, so for the most part, I think, I can't. I know, like, a lot of my friends, they have to have roommates and shit like that. People I've known, not necessarily coworkers now, but people I've known have had to have that. And there's also like a lot of people that were married, like they can't even get divorced because they can't afford to live on their own and shit.
Dude, I couldn't live on $63K a year.
No way. Well, I have 3 kids, so it's a little harder for me. If it was just like me and my girl, I probably could.
I think
you'd be in a studio or something.
If you're single, getting a place on your own is one of the hardest, not necessarily the dumbest, but dumbest or hardest things you fucking can do.
Well, it depends on what you do. Like, if you get a studio, I mean, even a studio in San Diego will run you about $1,500 a month. A studio.
I thought shit was expensive here. Fuck.
Oh no, that's a studio. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, okay, but
and that's why I don't live in California.
No shit. No doubt. I got, what are we rocking here? 2,500 square feet at $1,200 a month.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's.
If you look where I had to, if you look where I had to move in order to get a fucking house,
so that's twice the size of my house for $200 less a month.
Well, I mean, that's just the difference, the area,
Yeah. But I mean, you got to look at there's a lot of factors there too. If you look at like minimum wage is probably lower.
Yeah, $7.25 something.
Yeah. So California minimum wage is $11.50 or $12.50 or some shit like that.
I think it's
$11.50.
11 or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
that's huge. Yeah, it's 7 or something here. The average wage is $10 an hour here, and
so they're by 2020 or something. They're trying to. It's supposed to be $15 an hour. No one's gonna be able to afford in California. Like, if you leave California, you're never moving back. Like, that's pretty much how it's going to be.
So
our taxes are kind of crazy though. Everything's 10% here in Tennessee, so that's kind of fucked. So it's like sales tax.
Yeah,
tax, it's all 10%.
A lot of I think it ranges from like 7 to 9% here in California, depending on where you live.
No, there's places in Long Beach that are 10.25.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, but it does vary a lot.
Yep.
So
it could be the same. It could be the same zip code and have two different fucking tax brackets for real. Because back when I was running vents and shit for the DMV or whatever, you got to have the exact tax fucking number. And so I had this little website. I looked that shit up, and yeah, there'd be Long Beach, same zip code, two different fucking prices.
Yeah, it depends. There's lots of like local easements for certain neighborhoods to jack your taxes.
I can tell you though, where I'm at, there's a lot of people moving out here. There's houses going up like crazy.
Yeah.
So
hey, y'all can come move out there and then we can get a boat, right?
Well, I can tell you my rent's going up this year because I just got the lease renewal, and my 750 square foot apartment after May is going to cost me $1,810 a month.
Yeah, that's why I moved from San Diego. That's what started my whole.
So up where I used to live in, up there near Whittier and shit, man, you get the same shit for like 12 maybe.
Well, I mean, remember that apartment I used to live in Imperial Beach? That was almost $1,800 a month, and that shit was tiny as fuck. And the rent was going up, and that was when I was like, "Yep, it's time to go."
Yeah.
That's what started the whole like, all right, we need to get a place.
Rents are so high, it's hard as fuck to save for a house too.
Oh yeah.
Like if you want to put 20% down on a house, you're going to be saving for like 15 years.
Well, that's what 401ks are for.
Wait. I don't know about out there, but like out here, they have all kinds of loans. 0% down, 3.5% down. They even have programs that will give you money to put down.
If you so
buyer, but
yeah, first time home buyers, you can get no down payment, but you still have to come up with closing costs.
You still got to come up with something.
Yeah, closing costs is still going to come up about $15,000-$17,000. It's expensive as fuck.
You should get the seller to pay your closing costs for you.
So Ehart, for me, being a veteran,
yeah, you get the VA loan,
VA home loan, and they'll take care of like 98%. There's still something you got to come out of pocket.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't say you didn't have to end up paying anything, but you don't actually necessarily, for a lot of these loans, have to come up with 20% down.
So unless it's your first time house buy or first time home buyer in California, or you have a VA, you have to put 20% down. So imagine already.
Yeah, 20% is ridiculous.
Yeah, but
the house is $550.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're looking at $500,000 for houses.
The average house in Orange County is $750,000.
Yeah,
because they're factoring in all that coastal line. But if you remove the coastal line, you'll bring that number probably down to about between like 350 to probably 500 plus. Like 500.
That's like Florida. Like I want to go home so bad, but I technically can't afford to because in Venice Beach and Sarasota, a house like where I am now, we're talking.
So the average home
$700,000.
Yeah, the average home price in San Diego is $632,000. Average. That's why I moved out of San Diego. I found some shitty ass fucking houses in San Diego.
I mean, like, what is it? I don't understand this. It shouldn't be this way. It should be the fucking exact opposite. But the smaller the house and the closer it is to the beach, the more you're gonna fucking pay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, you have the beaches right there, dude. Beach weather.
The closer they get to the beach, the smaller they get, and it's like
that's because it gets more packed. Yeah,
they're trying to cram more people into a space.
But I mean, if you when I lived in Imperial Beach, I was like 2 miles away from the beach, and they started building new houses and shit, and that's when we really started looking. We went to look at these houses, and they were almost $700,000. I was like, holy shit! I mean, they were dope, but
it's like buying $100 soap that's shaped like a gnome.
If you've never lived by the beach, it's a completely different vibe. Like the whole environment, the whole area, it's so chill and laid back.
See, and I don't know about like the beach out there, but like, right, when I was younger, everybody's, oh, it'd be so great to live on a lake. It'd be so cool to live on a lake. We want to live on a lake. So my parents bought a house on a lake. Dude, we never fucking used the goddamn lake.
It's the same way. We never went to the beach.
Like you do at first because you're like, oh, how cool. But then after you do it a couple of times, you're like, whatever.
Well, that's why you got to live at the lake, not fucking vacation at the lake. It's different.
Yeah, but I mean,
the only nice thing about living close to the beach is it saves on your electric and heating.
Yeah, well, yeah, we didn't even have air conditioning in our house, in our apartment, and we never use a heater. So
yeah, I don't use my heater, and I've never used my air conditioner. And
yeah, when we were in IB, when we lived in San Diego, we never used it either. So it was the same way. The only problem was this fucking salt water.
Yep.
That shit fucks up your bike. That's what happened at Daytona.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not gonna front. It'd be hot as fucking Ghost Ninja's house.
Wait, which house? This house?
No house.
Oh, it wasn't that hot. Get out of here.
It's hot. So.
Nah, it was like 2 miles from the beach. It was not that hot.
It's hot.
It's hot here, where I'm at now.
Wait. So you saying the beach can't get hot?
It's never hot enough where you get in the water and you're like, oh, that's nice. It's always fucking cold.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Just walk in, you just kind of dip yourself in. Oh,
Yeah,
that's nice.
No, it's never that. The Pacific Ocean is never gonna give you that.
No, Pacific Ocean's like, ooh, whoo.
Yeah. Oh, there they go.
When you need to be concerned when you find a warm spot, like.
Oh yeah. So who peed here?
You look around, there's nobody around you.
Or a light pole in the middle of the road at fucking 2:30.
Oh yeah, 2 in the morning. Some drunk lady.
That was
we had a death from some drunk fucking dumbass here. Those floods that happened, like it was raining all over the fucking place last month. This dumbass decides to. He's like, oh yeah, just like everybody does. Oh, I don't think it's that deep enough.
Yeah.
Diesel. I'll just drive through it. And thank God they installed these big guardrails on the bridge there. There's a bridge, and the river was running under the bridge. Because that fucking water picked his truck up, dude, and tried to throw him off the fucking mountain. But it just got tangled up in the guardrail. And he fucking still died.
Well, sometimes you don't give a fuck, Billy, and you gotta express that. And you have to tell Billy you don't want to.
I remember one of
Have I
our.
seen the reviews for the Pacific Ocean? I have not, but I imagine they're probably pretty hilarious.
I just hope his truck went down rolling coal.
Rolling coal.
Rolling coal.
I remember the National Guard had to block a bridge off once because people kept trying to drive over it, even though like single wide mobile homes were being washed down the river. They're like, "Oh, my car will be fine." It's like a 2001 guy.
It's like you see that kind of stuff, and it just kind of reminds you of like that situation in Oregon Trail. Like you come up, and you're like, you have that choice. Like, do you want to trek the path yourself? Do you want to float your chuck wagon, or do you want to take the ferry?
Take the ferry.
Take the ferry. Well,
your whole family dies of dysteria.
Right.
Dysentery. Yeah, everyone's dead. Dysentery. Everyone done shit themselves to death.
Shit themselves to death. Oh.
I told you not to make them beans, Martha.
I never made it to Oregon. I'm not gonna lie.
I did one time. I made it to Oregon. It's fucking amazing.
I'm still here.
Oh.
Is there like a web version of Oregon Trail?
There is.
Yeah, there is.
Yes, there is.
Oh,
Let me hold on a second. I actually
have the board game.
Board game.
Yeah, there's a board game. We played it one night at Kenny's. We were drunk.
Of course.
Which one of you died of dysentery?
Oh, there we go. Start.
I made it all the way to Oregon and been here ever since.
You just Couldn't get away. Just sucks you in.
I left a couple of times for a minute or two.
But yet you still came back.
Well, the problem was I went to LA for like 6 months. I came running back screaming.
Yeah, no, not me. Usually when I go, I come back crying.
So we finally we bought like a bed frame. We haven't had a bed frame since we bought the house. We literally bought like a nice bed and threw it on the floor.
I was going to ask if you used like old phone books or something like that.
No, we just threw it on the floor. But we bought a bed frame like 2 weeks ago. Those motherfuckers are expensive.
Yeah.
And then we've had to put it together, and I was like, oh man, this is like that between the bed frame and the metal box frame that we had to buy because we have one of those fucking memory foam beds or whatever. I was like, dude, this is like a 12-year job. This shit took forever.
Like that's what's kind of like whenever I buy a new mattress, I always make sure that it comes with the box spring and the frame included.
No, we just bought the beds. So
memory foam is the very mattress that taught me exactly how fucking hot I get when I sleep.
Well, we bought the one with the cool whatever.
Oh, the gel. Like
yeah,
the cool gel.
So it doesn't get super hot.
Ooh, Lord.
The funny thing is, now that the bed's like super high, we're like right next to the fan because we have one of those. We have a fan in the room, whatever. And yeah. Well, I'm always like I sleep with the windows open all the time. So winter, summer, don't matter. Windows open.
Really? So when it's 25 degrees where you live, you got the windows open?
No, now we have a fan.
Well,
now we have
all the way.
Well, now we have a fan, so I don't need the window open. But before that, yes, always, no matter what.
25 degrees, I'd have it cracked anyways.
Yeah.
My window is always cracked.
Yeah, I mean, you got enough blankets to fucking be cozy, right?
You got enough blankets?
Yes, one night it might just be a sheep night, and then next night you might need to put the comforter on. Then you might need to throw a throw blanket on. It don't matter. You figure it out.
Last thing you need is your room to smell like stale ass, huh?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
And if it just gets way too cold, you can just hit the switch and turn the bed on. Or at least I can.
Turn the bed on. Oh, you got a heated bed?
Yeah.
Okay, you got one of those fancy vibrating beds, huh?
Oh my god.
Dude, we were talking about taxes and shit earlier, dude. I got a funny fucking tax/pedophilia story.
We might be able to skip that one.
It's fucking fucked up. And I don't mind to tell it anymore because the guy that's fucking responsible, everybody in the community around here knows.
Is he a priest?
No, he's a fucking dude my age. And 2 years ago, like right before I got the fucking street rod, I was living in a cave, and there's a person associated with that household that was living there that had this young little girlfriend. And he was an old friend of mine, man. He's like, old friend. The kind of guy that, stole my cocaine in college, fucking thing.
Cocaine.
So he's got this little girlfriend. He just seemed way younger, but they said she was 18. So they said her birthday was coming up, and when her birthday came up, she got her driver's license renewed, and her driver's license said she was 17, which means that he was dating her at 16 years old.
Isn't there like the age different or some shit in different areas?
Every state has a different age.
No, he's my age.
No, but that I mean, yes, I agree with you. It's not any nicer, but I'm just saying, technically, different states have different age requirements, right?
Statute of limitations.
Yeah. So, like California, and then like I don't know, Tennessee might be like 3 or something. I don't know. Fucking.
She old enough. She can consent to this dick.
No, so he's in his 30s, and
yeah, it's different everywhere.
Yeah, he's in his 30s, and she's 17, and he got with her when he was 16. So that does no. There's no state that says that's okay.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah, I think my sister got married at 16.
Tennessee, right? Tennessee.
So
Tennessee is the same as San Diego, as California.
Well, I think getting married at 16, you have to have like your parents' permission
Yeah,
or
you have to
something.
have parental consent. There's
Well,
paperwork.
it's still fucking wrong.
Whoa.
I don't care what you say. That's kind of fucked up.
I don't know. I was back in Oregon by that time.
That's way too big of an age gap, too. But then come to find out, I was like, well, why is he doing that? That's weird. And somebody told me, well, she's got a trust fund.
Trust fund, baby.
Oh, wait. Well, what kind of a trust fund? Before I could really find out, she had actually turned 18 this year. And, old boy comes up in a fucking $30,000 truck. You start buying livestock and land and all kinds of things. She's always got her nails did now. Looks like a totally different person. I think he's getting a hair transplant surgery soon.
That's a smart man right there, people.
Hair transplant surgery.
He exploited some shit, and now he's living large.
He's a good
All
friend.
right, guys. Well, real quick, I'm gonna go, but thank you for the invite. It was nice to chat, like always.
Later. Have a good night.
Later.
I'll pay him back Wednesday.
Ghost, did you send me your logo yet?
Oh, you need it now? Hold on.
Well, I don't need it like right now, but
I mean, you told me like today, so I don't know.
You might as well let him just do it now. Otherwise,
Yeah,
if it's anything like his stater thing, it's going to be like months.
Oh my god!
Right?
Can't you just copy and paste it?
I could.
I'm assuming he wants a
really.
I don't even have your. Do I have your email? I don't even have your email.
Dude, I put it in the side chat of the hangout.
Oh, you did, didn't you? I see it. All right. Yep, there it is.
I can take a photograph of it right
Wait, you
now.
have your own shit? Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm fancy, bougie.
I don't even use it.
Someone
I
is just a tad bit
Gmail.
extra.
Yeah.
I got to make sure my 151 subs know how to come after me.
Wow, come at me.
Come at me, bro. Oh, now I gotta find it. Dude, I have so many fucking files. This is gonna suck.
It's called file organization.
Right.
It is somewhat organized, but like.
Don't store your logo amongst your porn and you won't have this problem.
Label your files properly.
Wait, is this it? Final? Yeah, I think it is.
Final 1, Final 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Final 18.
See, you know the struggle.
Yeah.
It's real.
Final 18.1.
Final white background. Final black background.
Yep.
Yeah, well, let me know if this doesn't work. Here, there you go.
If it doesn't work, I'll fix it.
What is it? The fire? I don't know what's the FW fireworks or whatever it's called, or Adobe fucking something.
Are you guys playing games? God damn it!
What? No, not tonight.
Oh yeah, that will work out fantastically.
It's the high res one, so you can just. I mean, that could have its own page if you want.
Say that. OneDrive, Checkster, SCMM, logos.
Hey everyone, hate to leave good company, but I
Yay!
out. Fuck off!
Why you being a little bitch?
I got shit to do.
You ain't got nothing to do. You ain't buying the boat, so you ain't got shit to do.
Lame. So lame.
But you
Lame.
Exactly.
Lame.
I mean, she's just calling you out. I'm just saying.
You always called me out too for like ducking out at midnight and shit. It was like 2 o'clock.
All I hear is excuses.
Excuses, yep. That's what I hear.
Anyways, have a good night, Red.
Don't forget Jared.
Good night, lady.
Dry shampoo your hair.
Hey, Ghost, just make sure you get that skater in before.
You got socks on sale for SCMM?
Right. Tomorrow, Sunday, it's gotta wash your slippers red.
I'm gonna need to get me some socks.
You checking out that store already? That's just like we haven't even announced that shit yet.
Is this Teespring stuff?
Check out them tights.
I saw the tights. I don't know how. I don't think they fit me very well, but
you can always try.
I mean, I could try it. I mean, we could buy them for Kenny and be like, "Yo, Kenny."
All right. Anyways, people, y'all have your good night. Later.
I
say
that.
Bye.
And this is, do you have like? I'm assuming you said, what's his name? Lee Stewart's making like custom ones or what?
Yeah, he's gonna do like the super high quality ones that we're gonna like raffle off and shit.
Okay.
But he can only do shirts. He can't do like hoodies and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
And he can only do black. And we don't have enough money to be buying that shit ahead of time. So
Well, hopefully with if you guys do the Teespring, can we put the Teespring store here in the side chat?
Yeah.
There you go. Go check that out. You guys go if you're going to SCMM here, you get your shit. So hopefully, like I said, you guys get some pre-sales that you can get some good shit after.
Oh wait, not that side chat. Shit, that shit's not public yet. Oh well.
Oh, well, it is now.
Well, it is now.
I mean, it really like not a big deal. Someone's go buy shit, you're gonna be like, oh no.
Yeah, really, go buy shit.
Yeah. Oh no.
Congratulations.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh no, you bought something. We got some funds to support SCMM. Dope.
But yeah, so Lee's got the super high quality shirts.
Yeah.
We're probably going to pull the black ones out of the Teespring store. At least
And just go through. Yeah.
Just to support Lee.
Did you guys do the key tag stuff yet?
Subd's ordering those for us.
Okay, Subd's doing it. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. And then stickers should be on the way here shortly.
Cool.
But yeah. It should be good times. I just basically threw everything that was suggested into the Teespring.
Pretty much. That's how I do my Teesprings.
It was like, buy shit.
I think that's how my Teespring is. I haven't looked at it in a minute, but I have a bunch of shit on there too. Let me see. What's my Teespring? Storefronts. I need to buy some shit.
Everything. Everything. All white everything.
No, scroll down.
I'll just put my Teespring out there. I mean, just in case anyone is interested. There's my Teespring, you know. I mean, since we're talking about it.
Shameless plug.
Yeah, shameless plug. Oh my.
Buy my shirts.
Is that a godforsaken SCMM onesie? Oh,
Yeah,
it is.
Is there a onesie?
There's
a onesie?
Fucking onesie.
Yeah.
Chuckster. Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope.
Oh my god. Hey, it's family friendly, okay?
Yeah.
Family friendly. I'm gonna grab a beer.
How many kids are conceived at SCMM?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking there's at least one kid out there conceived.
He's gonna hire Jake Paul to write the merch song.
I'm not gonna lie, that the tights are kind of badass, but
right? We're gonna order a pair for a
I'm not a big fan of the white ones, but the black ones are okay. Wow.
With that merch.
Wow. Shameless plug.
You got your period. We got fucking SCMM tampons.
We got SCMM phone cases.
Yeah, I saw that.
Every-
I'm surprised you didn't have like any fucking like thongs or anything in there. That's what I was waiting to see, your Speedos.
Oh, dude, we thought about it. It came up. Teespring doesn't make Speedos though.
No banana hammocks?
But a really good place to put that little circle.
I'm gonna tell you right now that if you put men's undies on there, they better be tea bags. I'm just saying. If we gotta suffer, you motherfuckers can suffer too. Motherfuckers can have swamp crack, Palm Springs.
Well, now we know what Midwest likes to see.
I didn't say that I liked. I didn't say that I liked them.
Favorite.
I'm just. Never mind. I'm just gonna sit over here.
I'm digging that hole deep into what it already is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I forgot my floaties too, so I'm just gonna shut up.
SCMM floaties?
Dude, totally.
You're welcome.
So you have dreams about dudes walking around in floaties and tea bags. Hairy butts.
Billy,
What's swamp ass?
not helping.
I'm trying to help though.
No, you're not. Not helping.
You're right. I wasn't.
Trying to fix it.
Stop.
So tomorrow I'm gonna go buy a garage door and at least install that. At least try to.
I thought you were just buying the opener.
Is it never gonna work?
I don't know.
Never gonna happen.
We're gonna find out. I mean,
Pixar didn't
I
happen.
got the bike's gonna be stuck in there forever. They're never getting out now.
Gotta take it through the front door, babe.
It's gonna be a bunch of
Oh
mangled.
no, a Sawzall will fix that problem real quick.
Nah, that shit's been struggling, especially when it's cold out. That motherfucker doesn't want to work.
Have you checked to make? Is it a chain driven garage door?
Yeah, it's old as fuck. It
Have you
probably
checked
was
to
in
make
there
sure
when I
that
bought the house.
I know, but still, they
No,
actually-
like I have to duct, like the whole thing is duct taped together at this point.
Oh. Never mind then.
Yeah,
I
and
need
then
to
like
find you one.
none of the clickers work anymore. The
Oh,
antenna
that's
receiver
simple.
isn't working, so I'm like, all right, we got to get a new one.
Yeah, the house that I bought, the people that I got it off of, yeah, they took all of the garage door openers with them.
Oh, but you can like I had originally when we got it, we didn't have any either, and then I bought the clicker.
I'm just gonna go on Amazon. It's like $14 for a
Yeah,
universal one.
Yeah, that's what we did. I bought those and they worked for a while, and then they stopped working. So I mean, that's what kids are for. So I mean, they hear me pull up and they open the garage.
It's like what is it? Schrodinger's cat.
Yeah.
They've been conditioned.
I'm sure my neighbors hate me. Like, like almost before 5, I'm turning my bike on in the garage. I don't even pull that bitch out now. Like, fuck it. I pay for this house. You deal with it. We don't have HOAs. I don't give a fuck.
All the tweakers around you don't give a shit. They're still up. They're just glad they're hot.
I don't live in the tweaker area, though. I live in the nicer part, so...
Oh, so you have the upscale white tweakers.
No, like, it's weird over here. Like, there's no one... Like, well, I live across the street from the school, so that's where my kids go. Well, one of my kids goes. But, like, even in the summer, the winter, there's never anybody outside. It's so weird. It's just awkward. I've never lived in a place where, like, even kids aren't outside.
That is weird.
Why go outside when you got Fortnite?
I mean, that's what he's doing right now, so... Fortnite's like crack, right?
And Fortnite is garbage.
I agree. I don't really like it either.
To each their own.
Yeah.
Isn't that Canadian motorcycle review guy?
Who's that?
The Fortnite or whatever.
Yeah, you got it.
I've never heard of that.
No, I never.
Fortnite, it's kind of like the Canadian Revzilla.
Oh, Fortnite. And this
Yeah.
has got like 500,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. This dude actually has some interesting stuff.
Yeah, I like his videos.
This is more, I feel like this is more like a company, not one
yeah.
person.
Yeah, it is a company.
Yeah, this isn't just him. This is definitely a company.
Yeah, he's just their.
Oh, what was that other
their
channel?
video
That,
guy.
that other channel, there was another channel where these two dudes used to talk about, like, I don't know, different parts, and then they went to a magazine, and now they're, like, behind a paid fucking subscription. I'm like, nope.
Paywalls.
Yeah. Negative. I ain't doing it. I cannot get behind it. Yo, Lincoln.
Yeah.
What's the part model for that piece? Let me find it. I'm gonna buy that shit.
By what?
Whatever the thing for that steering wheel.
Oh,
I tried finding it. I spent like an hour trying to find the part on Amazon. I could not find it.
Give me a second. I'm gonna Google it.
Because I tried to use that shit And nope. So what's the weather out there, Midwest? Cold?
Define cold.
Oh, see, you need to get the stator too. You see, I don't want to hear it. You can't talk about shit.
Okay,
I want to hear it.
Okay, have you ever tried to change a stator when it is like single digits?
Look, just put some
Not
gloves
fun.
on. You're good.
Yeah.
Would you like to take a putty knife and scrape the oil out of the inside of the stator cover?
Just buy a heater and put it in your garage.
Don't. Just don't. This will be my second stator swap on the bike, so at least I've changed mine out already.
But I feel like for some reason they made it so difficult on the Daytona to do it. Like every bike I've looked at, it's like super easy. Like, oh, here's a disconnect. Blah 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 blah. It's right there. Like mine is like, okay, I got the stator. It's hanging out. Oh no, you got to take the tank off and go through the fucking airbox and then remove the injectors and then I'm like, are you kidding me?
Because Eurobike.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm looking at the weather for next week. Fuck, it's gonna be 64 on Thursday. Oh
that's
shit!
Nice.
Oh shit!
That's
so
warm.
I think spring is actually going to finally fucking show her face. Because it's supposed to it's supposed to be looks like mid 40s through the beginning of the week. Mid 50s, low 60s. And then it looks like we have a little bit of a cold spike next weekend. But yeah, right now it's 28, but it feels warm out. I know that sounds really weird, but it feels warm out. It's a little disconcerting. The air quality is moderate. That's weird.
That means pollen.
Yeah, oh.
As soon as the rain stops here, the fucking pollen count goes crazy.
Yeah,
and then apparently, because of all the rain, butterflies. So I rode the other day, and there was fucking butterflies everywhere.
Well, and everything in the desert's blooming because of all the water.
Yep.
So the deserts are like covered in flowers right now.
My allergies. That's where my allergies have been just fucking brutal.
Just wait until once the rain stops, then all of the insects will start showing up. So you'll have your mosquitoes, your flies will start showing up. Anything that has been dormant.
Yeah.
Most of the time, just wait.
I'm not looking forward to it. I'm gonna get one of those electric things that zaps everything. I just want to kill it all.
Our issue that we had this year was stink bugs.
We don't have those.
We had a late cold. We had like a later cold snap, so they stuck around for a while, and we had that polar vortex, and that's finally what killed them off.
You're like good riddance.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, ants.
Yeah, I'm always fighting with ants.
I'm trying to remember what I used last year because my next door was at the old house. My next door neighbor had a tree that was infested with carpenter ants.
Oh.
And they started coming in through the I guess there must have been a space somewhere in between the stove and the wall. And I woke up one morning and there was they were fucking everywhere. And they're the ones that's like, oh no, I can just smash them and sweep them. No, these things look like 2-year-olds. They had jaws on them that could. I mean, they were massive. It took me 3 weeks to finally get rid of them. And it's not fun. So yeah, don't ever get carpenter ants in your house. If you ever see them, even remotely close to your house, especially on doorways,
burn them.
You need to. There's, I think, who the fuck makes it? Ortho makes an indoor-outdoor spray that lasts all year long, and every year, I do it twice a year. I spray all the windows, all around the doors, inside and outside, and it's worked to keep pretty much everything out of the house.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I think this year we'll probably have to get some exterminator come out and spray because we have issues with crickets.
What's wrong with crickets?
Oh my god! Around the pool, dude, it's fucking crazy. There's like thousands of them that show up. I'm like, it's stupid.
Yeah,
You know, if you were smart, you'd try to trap them. You can sell them
Sell
for
'em.
bait. I'm not even kidding you.
Yeah, no, I know.
You could make a pretty fucking penny around here if you sold crickets.
We have so many crickets.
All you have to do is catch them and then drive them east, and then
I'll just ship them to Midwest, and then we'll sell them, and we got a little drug.
I have enough.
I mean,
of them.
cricket.
Code.
Yeah, exactly. Keep it on DL.
I need to hurry up and get an anteater. Yeah.
This is
I hear
Carl,
you
my anteater.
Well, we where we live, there's like a giant wall of blackberry bushes next to the house. So there is
Of what?
Blackberry bushes.
Just yeah.
Blackberries. Interesting.
So we're
We have oranges.
constantly fighting the blackberry bushes and the ants because
Yeah.
of blackberries.
What are blackberry bushes like? They just grow quick or something? I don't know.
European blackberries are a pest, basically, because they just take
They're
over.
all thorny too.
Oh
It's like fucking thorn bushes.
But you can eat them though, right?
Well, if you want to get stuck by thorns in your eyeballs.
I mean, yeah, we make blackberry cobblers and stuff all summer, but still, it like 2 summers ago we were gone doing this and that and weren't really doing much at home. I came back and there was vines had grown into my siding, and I had plants inside the garage. And
Jesus.
Oh yeah, like once the humans are gone, Oregon will just be a giant blackberry.
And what another thing that sucks about them is you have to deal with all that. And in the rest of the summertime, the bushes are fucking just thorn bushes. In the wintertime, they're dried up fucking like tumbleweeds that are like wrapped around your fucking shit. And then you have 1 week to get these blackberries. They're going to be too ripe, or they're going to be too sour, fucking pink and red, or they're going to be rotten and the birds have all gotten to them. So it's really not worth it.
See, and we have here at my new place, I found gooseberry bushes, which I'm not excited about those.
The fuck are gooseberry bushes?
Gooseberries, they kind of look like they're hard to describe. Like they're about the size of they're about the size of like a blueberry, but they're really tart. They're good for pies. Like that's like a thing here in the Midwest is like gooseberry pie.
Cranberries. Sounds like cranberries.
The snozberries taste like snozberries.
They're real. Everyone's. You know when people have told me that I just make that shit up, and I'm like, no, they're legit. They're real. I swear. They're not fake.
Wait. You're telling me snozberries are real?
Yeah, snozberries are.
Yeah, totally.
I've never done with my life.
Do you know what a snoz is, right?
No.
I don't believe you. Alexa, what's a snozberry?
That's a schnoz right there.
She didn't want to fucking answer.
Yeah, it's because they're fake. Fake news.
Schnoz. Schnoz is another word for nose.
I'm trying to find.
Alexa, is a snozberry real?
Sorry, I don't know that.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, schnozberries are real.
Alexa, what's a snozberry?
You get them out of a schnoz. You have to pick them yourself.
Oh, Alexa's calling bullshit.
Okay, I'm gonna post it in the
She should say some Willy Wonka shit or some Stormtrooper. At least some fucking.
There, that's a gooseberry. They're like little baby. They look like little baby watermelons,
Super Troopers.
and they're super tart.
Gooseberries. Alexa, what's a gooseberry?
Those look like grapes.
Reference.com. Gooseberry is the small, round fruit of the gooseberry shrub, belonging to the saxifrage family. Gooseberries have a tart taste and can be eaten raw or used to make jellies. Callers.
Yeah, you said tart, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want some now. Dry.
I can ship. I can freeze them and send them to you.
I want them.
You want them? I can get you some gooseberries. But the thing is, I'm not sure how much these shrubs produce because I moved here in the fall, so I'm gonna have to see what they produce. If they produce enough, then I'll definitely send some to you.
Please send me a cutting.
Oh, I could do that too. I didn't think about that.
Freaking make this place run rampant with gooseberries. The whole neighborhood. What are these weird tart berries that just popped up? It's going to be on the news. Channel 8. Top story. Crazy berry takes over Pigeon Forge.
I'd be like, I have nothing to do with that.
This is Dolly Parton just in.
I'm Dolly. And you Barry coming up everywhere.
What was she on? Was that the Grammys a couple weeks ago? That she was
Botox and Vicodin.
Botox and Vicodin.
She's hit that like super preserved phase because she looks the same now as she did like 20 years ago.
Yeah,
see her in person. She's creepy as fuck. It's like
I have
5. Yeah, right. 5 foot tall. It's like a skeleton. 5 foot tall. Somebody put Kroger shopping bags around it and put a heat gun to them. Drink out to the skeleton and then put it in a polka dot dress. And that's Dolly Parton. Big fucking implant.
What happens when you mix a blueberry in a taco?
No, what the what? Wow, that's interesting.
I'm back. I had to get another beer.
I'm back.
I haven't had a beer in a while.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah. It's nice. It's nice. Beer's good.
Is it?
Canned IPA though. I'm not sure if I like IPAs out of a can.
I'm not really fond of beer out of cans.
Yeah.
At all.
I agree.
But well, it helps your if you drink a lot, like if you drink every day, it sure helps the weight of your trash cans.
It pays for itself, kind of, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say they don't get a trash can around here.
Cans are more. You get more for a can than a bottle, right? Which I don't ever understand that, but okay.
You can't even redeem them anymore, can you?
Not around here. Everything's 10 cents.
Oh,
Cans,
here
bottle.
cans are more than bottles.
Yeah, all beverage containers are 10 cents.
Here it's just by weight. No more redeeming. Recycle.
Yeah. I hate that.
So,
my stepdad would make us kids go walk through the ditches picking up cans. And he'd drive the truck, and then we'd be down there with trash bags picking up cans.
in the words of
He was a smart man, but he was an asshole.
If y'all want to go to Ryan's tonight and get some of that buffet, then
that buffet.
Sounds like the Trailer Park Boys. I don't have $30 for you, Ricky, but I do have all these bottles. Get this bottle.
We haven't seen Fish in a minute. Dude, Fish's channel's blowing up, man.
Well, he's on vacation, that's why.
Huh?
Work on getting Mr. Fish to SCMM.
Yeah, Fish is like on an island somewhere.
He's doing. Yeah, he's on vacation. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's on vacation, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Getting his tan on. While we're freezing over here.
Oh, hush.
Yeah, but in his
Shut your
hometown
filthy
it rains all the time, so
Yeah, but I mean, I'm like super impressed. His channel's blowing up, man. He's doing really good. It's fucking awesome to see.
About damn time.
I'm just so lazy. I'm not gonna be lying. I'm just lazy as fuck.
Been helping. It's been raining for 2 months.
Yeah, the rain. So the raining has definitely been a shitty. But I feel like maybe rain vlogs would be kind of cool.
Yeah,
because you don't see a lot of that.
There's no part that decides it doesn't want to work.
Well, I mean, if you have a waterproof case, you're good to go.
Well, that's true.
As long as your Sena doesn't fuck up.
Yeah.
I've had that. My Sena has been, I don't even know how many torrential downpours, and that thing is still kicking.
So my 20S, my 20S fucked up in the rain. Right before the year before's L8 SD, and then I hit up Sena, and then they sent me a new one. They sent me the 20S Evo.
Mm-hmm.
I've been rocking that, and I've been rained on pretty fucking hard, and I haven't had any issues with it.
Have you had any issues with the 20S Evo like just randomly shutting off?
Nope. Okay. This shit's worked like a champ. But Kenny got the 30K, and the 30K he went on like a mild rain once, and it fucked up, and he had to get it replaced.
Dude, I have not heard a lot of good things about the 30K.
No, 30K is garbage.
Yeah,
it looks fucking dope as fuck, but it's a piece of shit. Yeah, the 20S Evo is pretty dope. I haven't had any issues. I like not having to deal with the antenna.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely a key. Not having to worry about, is the antenna up? Is the antenna down? Type shit.
I've maybe used that antenna like a handful of times.
And before, anytime we would ride together, I would always have to put the antenna up. Otherwise, you get the popping.
Yeah.
I think I've only ever encountered. I have had my antenna up, and it was in a group ride where it was like 6 of us. But if it's like me and another person, or like me and 2 other people, I've never popped my antenna up, and I've never experienced.
Do you have a lot of mountains around you?
Kidding me? It's flat as fuck. It's Ohio.
Oh yeah, see, that's the problem here is we have mountains.
Does Ohio have mountains?
Well, yeah. So you go riding in the mountains here, and like one person goes around a corner, and it's like, oh, dead.
Oh yeah. See, no, we don't have that issue.
Yeah.
So
the antenna has to be up.
The trees for us.
Oh
it's
yeah.
Not necessarily all the mountains, but like the trees are so thick that
it's probably not even the trees. It's the moisture in the trees. That's what the problem is.
Either way.
Yeah, the signal has no problem going through wood, but the moisture fucks everything up.
Yeah.
Always the moisture. The moisture.
Moist.
But yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed the 20S Evo for sure.
See, and I have the 20S.
Here's my biggest thing that I've had is that I use a Sena backpack, and I think I've had it since 2013 or 2014, and it just doesn't record as good as it used to. So audio is usually pretty shitty. And so that's kind of why I haven't recorded.
Have they updated the design on that?
No, they haven't. They're done. They're not making it anymore.
They've come out with 2 different models, or 2 updated models of their head units.
But never have updated the backpack.
But they've never updated the backpack.
Yeah, and they're not making new ones anymore because the new GoPros don't. You can't use them.
It's because they're not getting support from the GoPro side.
Yeah, so the audio is pretty shitty now, and so I don't use it anymore, and I have to install an actual mic, which requires me putting a hole in a case. And then potentially causing waterproof issues.
Well, see, I have the GoPro, but I also have a Sena Prism.
Oh yeah, those.
And
the new one,
let me tell you, I have had nothing. I mean, the video quality is great on them, but ever since I've bought it, I've never been able to get the HD audio. I've done all the steps that they say to switch it over to make sure that it's compatible. It always sounds like I'm talking on a telephone.
Yeah.
Every time I record it. So I don't know if there was something wrong with the unit.
Have you emailed them? Their support's actually pretty good.
Yeah, when I first got it, it definitely wasn't. Because I don't know if like the Prism is just not, one of those devices that they need a lot of support for. But I
have a whole 20-minute segment video of me arguing with Sena at IMS about the fucking Prism, about the fucking 30K. I just never edited it. too much work. I'm like, yeah, fuck it.
I'm crashing out, guys.
Okay.
Bye, Billy.
Later.
Bye, Billy.
Sleep tight.
Word.
Don't let
All
the
right.
bed bugs bite.
Have a good one, man. Yeah. So I don't know. And then one of the other things I fucked up on is, so you can use an EDU email account for Adobe Premiere.
Mm-hmm.
Then I think it's $20 a month. And I signed up for I borrowed Kenny because Kenny had an EDU account.
Mm-hmm.
And I borrowed it and I used it and I just signed up for Premiere and didn't sign up for like the whole suite. And so I paid $20 for just Premiere. And I tried to cancel it and it's like, oh, there's a like $30 cancellation fee, or we'll just give you Adobe Premiere free for like 4 months. And I was like, yeah, I'll do that. So now like I used to edit thumbnails and shit like that, and I don't have Adobe fucking Photoshop or anything anymore. So I'm like, God damn
I was
it.
about to say, isn't the whole suite only like $30 a month?
With an EDU account.
Well, with with a student account, but like for me, it's 53
Yeah,
and
it's
some
more.
change.
Yeah, it's a bit more.
But
that's not even the whole account. That's not even everything. That's only for like maybe like 3 products.
For what? 54?
For like, yeah, isn't it? So
No,
like Adobe
I
Premiere.
okay.
So you have After Effects and
I have Photoshop, Illustrator, XD, Lightroom, Premiere Rush, Premiere Pro, After Effects, Bridge, Portfolio, Spark, Behance, InDesign,
that's not too
Dimension, Dreamweaver, Animate, Character Animator, Audition, Media Encoder, InCopy, Prelude, Fuse, and Camera Raw.
For
That's
50?
all included. For 54 and some, let's like 53 and
Yeah.
some change a month.
Yeah, the student discount is $20 a month.
But the thing is, though, with the student discount, I don't think that the student versions have access to everything.
I
I
have
think
my Premiere does.
Well, I meant like feature wise. I think so, and that could have changed because I know like at the beginning they were having issues with like not all the features were available in the student edition versus like the pro edition or whatever. Now that could have changed.
I have Premiere Pro.
But yeah, no, you get a shit ton. Plus, I have access to Adobe Stock. I have unlimited access to that. So
Yeah, I
stock
have
images,
that.
things like that. Fonts, I have unlimited access to fonts.
Well, fonts are free. You can just download them and then it'll work.
But there's all types of stuff that I have access to.
You said you pay 52?
Yeah, that's yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm paying.
Yeah, I think mine.
The only reason that I actually upgraded was because I was riding with Subdi a bit, and I was getting tired of blurring fucking plates and faces, and the new version has the fucking auto blur.
Yep.
And I was like, yep, that's it. That's what I'm gonna use. So I fucking use that shit, and I was like, you just set it up for that clip, and then walk away, come back, it's blurred. You're like, all right, cool. Instead of going frame by frame like I was doing before.
There's actually a lot of like fun little hidden features on a lot of them now.
I did use like you were the stock shit. There was a video I made with Kenny where we were racing at the go-kart place, and I made like a whole like race, and it had like I found cards and like transitions that were all race related, and I used those. I was like, sick.
There's some
Kinda like
actually
what you're
some
saying.
really there's I think it's attached to this one. Maybe not. Maybe it's something else. But the goddamn this lighting sucks tonight. It's like a forum that I'm a part of, and there's some really cool shit. Like there's some people on there, they find like all these little tiny unknown tips and tricks and things like that for every program that's offered through Adobe. There's some pretty badass ones if you know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah.
Because some of them they're like particular commands that you have to put in, and if you like don't put it in correct, it can screw shit up.
I anything that I have questions for, I just go to Red. And he went to school for it, so I'm like, yo, that's how we were talking about earlier about fucking rotoscoping. I was like, yo, this is what I need to do. And he was like, all right, you got to do this. I was like,
not today.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm too lazy. But yeah, Red's my resource for shit.
Yeah, I had the advantage of the military. Like one of the things that we have online is just like it's like Army EDU where you can take all these online.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah.
And that's what I did. I went through and I burned through all the Adobe classes and got myself like 100 promotion points.
Do you do you still have that EDU account? Because you should be paying like $20 a month instead of $50.
Well, it's not an actual EDU account. It's a .mil.
Oh, too bad they don't get discounts for that.
Yeah,
I used to use my student.
I couldn't believe that they don't give a military discount.
I mean, technically, you could probably go sign up for a college and get a free email account.
Yeah.
And just never go. And use that.
Really, I could just use my daughter's email account.
Or that, yeah. Oh, hell no.
Mama's laying down the wall back there.
I mean, really, she uses the shit out of Illustrator and Photoshop, so.
See, my big thing at one time was InDesign, but that was when I was doing like pagination and stuff like that. So InDesign is fantastic when you're wanting to do layouts for like pamphlets and flyers and shit like that. So much easier.
Dreamweaver is pretty cool, but
that's old school though. Like
that's what I was gonna say. Like you don't see it used very often anymore.
That's what I learned on was Dreamweaver. Actually, no. Let me go a little bit farther back. When I was in college, I learned how to code in Flash.
Well,
that's how I started.
If you're just using straight HTML, Dreamweaver is probably pretty good. But as soon as you start getting to like ASP.NET or Java, I haven't used Dreamweaver in a while, but I don't remember it doing very good in that realm.
It's not good for Java. It's not good for a lot of them. But like you said, HTML, CSS.
CSS. Yeah.
CSS is okay in it.
It makes that stuff easy, but that's old shit.
Well, see, the thing is though, like that's how I was taught, and I fucking hate doing websites. I'll do them, but
a lot of things are moving away from HTML. They're going to HTML5 or Java, but Java's going to be going away.
Mm-hmm.
So HTML5 is going to be the big thing.
The thing is like also nowadays, I talked to a friend of mine who's been a web developer for years now. He was telling me that it's getting harder and harder for him to find jobs because you've got these fucking websites like Squarespace and all this other stuff where all you have to do is just point and click and boom, you have a website in like 15 minutes.
Yeah, you're not going to find jobs that are like freelance as much.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be more corporation jobs that you're going to work where they build internal websites.
Well, and I told him, I said, well, maybe if you dropped your freelance rates a little bit, people might actually pick up on your work.
Freelance isn't going to be very big anymore.
Web development is kind of dead
in the freelance market.
Freelance,
in a corporation, it's fucking huge. But you have to know like ASP.NET. You have to know Java. Python is starting to be pretty big. Again, exactly. Well, Python. I don't want to say that Python was ever really big, but Python was big, but in like an obscure kind of way.
Yeah,
right?
if you used the Linux, you needed Python.
Yeah. But Python is beginning to be kind of big in the web development side of things now. So like that's all I do. I do web security. So I like literally day in day out. All I do is web application security, helping people secure their shit. And so that's all I see is like ASP.NET, Java. AngularJS, but HTML is not. I don't see a lot of that. HTML5, I still don't see a lot. Silverlight, even though Silverlight is kind of dead, I still see that. But yeah, it's just kind of an interesting environment. But that's in a corporate side of things.
Mm-hmm.
And when you take it to like a freelance, you have Squarespace and fucking even GoDaddy, you can just drag and drop. Like
one of them that I actually used in the past that I don't think a lot of people know about is 1&1.
I've never heard of that.
1&1's been big for a while.
1&1's actually really good, and it gives you a lot more freedom. You can actually go in. You can go. They're based out of Germany. You can actually go in, like they have this, like the setup, like you just point and click and all that other stuff. But they give you the option, if you're the admin, you can actually go in and edit their code, which you don't normally see that on a lot of those build your own website things.
GoDaddy has that, but you have to do it via SSH or something. So it's not like a super user friendly. You have to kind of know at least a little bit of what you're doing to do it. But they do have the ability, but definitely not like user friendly.
Yeah, I mean, if you, like I said, their website, it literally is like the number one and the number one.com. And their rates are really good too.
Yeah, Wix is coming up pretty good.
Which is surprising because Wix at one time was fucking terrible.
Yep. Yeah.
And then they did a massive update.
I feel like they've spent a lot of money on advertisement. That's where they're making their money.
Yeah. So, Squarespace is sponsoring a lot of vloggers.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. A lot of YouTubers in general.
Yeah.
What's another one? Oh, fucking WordPress.
WordPress.
You don't see a lot of WordPress. WordPress had a lot of vulnerability issues.
Yeah.
They kept getting hit by fucking malware and shit.
Where I used to work at a few years back, when I went there, they wanted their whole entire website redone. I was like, okay, that's fine. And so I come to find out it was fucking WordPress.
Yeah, WordPress is kind of interesting.
I had to migrate the website over to another provider, and then I had to go back in and rewrite code for 85% of the website.
Yeah, the problem with WordPress is a lot of people were using that like as a template. Like they come up with one template and then push that out to like 50 different clients.
Yep.
It was a huge pain in the ass.
So I take it you're doing the SCMM website? Are you? Yeah.
Okay. I'm actually working on it right now.
It looks pretty good. Like it's simple. I like that. I like pages that are like.
I like minimalism, clean.
Exactly. Minimalism is fucking my favorite.
Well, minimalism to a degree. There's varying levels of minimalism. I mean, there's some that's like it's so minimal that you're like, okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
And then you have the ones that are like, I want to be minimal, but I want to put everything right fucking in your face. So like everything is right there. So there's no there's a shit ton of clickability like right there.
Yeah, so like for the SCMM website, it's basically just here's the thing.
3 pages,
here's where it's at. Email us if you've got any questions or want to put up a tent. And then I've got separate pages. Merch, obviously links over to Teespring. I got a featured vloggers and an organizers. And I've got a featured sponsors page that's like hidden right now. But
until further notice.
Yeah. Yeah. We're more focused on getting big name vloggers there.
Yeah.
Don't worry about sponsors.
That's why I'm hoping.
Yeah, because that's going to drive people.
With the date, that's going to help because like the big issue like last year with like Neil, he couldn't make it because Murder the Mitten was the same weekend. And he's
hopefully he can make it out this year. That'd be dope.
Yeah, because he was one of the co-creators for Murder the Mitten, so that's why he couldn't make it.
Yep.
Neil is. Sorry, I don't know him.
Ian 187.
Ian 187.
Oh no, he's coming.
Is he? Oh hell yeah!
Is Neil coming?
Yeah.
Cool. Captain Shreds.
Yeah, it's gonna be dope, man. It's funny because me, Ian 187, and like Derek, and a bunch of people, like it's kind of weird because like outside of the YouTube space, we used to fucking game like almost every day, like all the fucking time, dude.
Yeah. So far, D's gonna be there. Derek's gonna be there. Arson's gonna be there. Ian 187's gonna be there. Tim Kreitz.
Yeah, Tim's gonna be dope.
Trying to work on getting another one of the South Florida moto vloggers, Blockhead.
Have you talked to Dink Willie?
I was gonna say,
not yet. He's on my list.
I could text him. I got his like I'm pretty cool with him. I can be like, yo, you coming?
yeah, shoot him a text real quick because I know he fucking randomly showed up 2 years ago. Like nobody knew he was coming, and it's like,
yeah, you know what? When he came to LA to SD, and I was like, oh, that's fucking dope. That's because
it's weird because when he rolled up to SEMM, like everyone was talking, and I happened
that's
to
before
look
he showed
over,
his face.
Yeah, because I happened to look over and I saw like a trailer rolling up, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, why does that look like Dank's bike? Like,
Yeah.
no, there ain't no fucking way that he's here. And it was really funny because I talked to him like probably 6 months after the fact. I was going through pictures that I had taken with Sandy and Lexi, and for probably a good hour straight, he was standing right behind me the whole time, and I had no fucking clue that's who it was.
That's funny.
And
me and my daughter was joking about that because like we started watching him when he was like, he just like his channel was just about learning how to stunt.
Yeah.
And then he like just fucking blew up, and so we've watched him since like the very beginning, and he never showed his face or anything like that. So it was kind of interesting to see that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's nice. He's a super.
Yeah, he's
nice
super
guy.
cool.
I'm trying to think of. Has anyone gotten in touch with Cowie Brock? See if he can make it.
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Because that's another one that I thought of. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anyone else.
Yeah,
we've already talked about Dan.
Did we? Yeah, we're working on. I got to reach out to Dan. Let's see if he's gonna come out. He was just out here, so I don't know if he's.
Yeah, that's the thing. He was just there, so I don't know if he's gonna want to come back a few months from now. Hey, oh God, I'm trying to think. People that were there a couple of years ago. That, well, obviously Shade Tree and Jess, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm gonna hit them up because I'd really like to meet Shade Tree.
He's so cool. He's
Yeah, the year he was there, my station, I was a little bit overwhelmed with all the people, and I didn't get a chance.
He's such a big teddy bear. It's not even funny. I can't. I'll have to kind of like rack my brain a little bit and think of some people. Because off the top of my head, it is almost 3 o'clock in the morning. So
yeah,
my brain's a little. It's a little tired.
Yeah, because we'd like to get like the big vloggers out there, as well as the up and comers. And we figure that having them out there will bring sponsors. Like Sena's already in it.
Modonosity.
Yeah,
see if Brett would want to come out. I don't know. I mean, I really don't know, but that's a possibility.
For like the chaparral part, and then flew back like later that night. So
yeah.
Are you coming out, Lincoln?
Yeah,
we already talked about that.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I'm taking my
at least for one night. At least for one night.
Maybe.
I was gonna say at least for one night. Come on.
Just the one night.
It's a possibility.
Just one night.
But I'll tell you what I'm doing tonight.
Going to sleep.
I'm going to sleep. I'm tired.
Yeah, your baby's gonna wake up in like 10 minutes. I have to
Fuck, I know. Now I got about a good 2 hours before he wakes up.
Nah. Like tonight specifically, you got 10 minutes.
Look, I'm driving my ass over there, and I'm driving him off, and I'm driving right back. Shall receive.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Night, later.
See you.
Oh man.
Open the HTTPS bullshit.
What?
So Leon just signed off on the website for making it public. So
well, good thing because I already kind of did that.
I figured you had. But the live stream gets first crack at it. Congratulations,
there you go.
people. Merry Christmas.
There you go. Merry Christmas live stream. You get to be the first dibs on the SEMM 2019 website. Yeah. Go buy your merch.
Which means you can also get the merch.
Yeah, you could be the very first person to post the fucking SEM ever. See, you should totally make a contest. Whoever's the very first person to tag you in an SEMM merch photo gets a free Lee Stewart shirt or something.
That would be
saying
because I've already bought like 7 things off that store because I got paid yesterday.
Oh, son of a bitch! Well, I'm probably gonna buy some this weekend.
But
I put a suggestion in the side chat, our side chat.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Word.
I concur.
Not after what happened a couple years ago.
Absolutely.
That dude has not even come up in conversation.
Oh, I saw the one comment.
I saw the one thing in the Instagram story.
Yeah, but, I mean, I see what you're doing there, so I completely see how you guys are doing the Instagram thing. I think that's kind of cool, but yeah, I agree. I concur.
There's some individuals that don't need to be there. In fact, I'm putting another one here. A couple of them actually.
It's just gonna be a list. It's just
No, I am being very generous. Thank you very much.
Thank you
Don't
very
make me
much.
Don't make me out to be a mean person because I'm not.
The Desert Lodge is the
That is the hub.
That is the hub. Correct.
Yeah, we are back at the Desert Lodge.
So Captain Redbeard, go ahead and call before your fucking hotel gets booked out.
And don't forget to mention the SEMM rate.
Yeah.
Because they do have different rates for that versus regular rates.
Yeah. And let me know for sure if they tell you it's sold out.
Because they've pulled that shit in the past.
That's right. And if they pull that shit on me, I'm going to bust their balls over it. Because they jacked our rates this year because they said they didn't sell out last year. So D's like, no, we filled that place last year. They're saying
here's the thing.
50%.
They did sell out last year. Quit fucking selling rooms to regular people.
Right.
The weekend of the fucking event, and you would sell out.
Yep.
or better yet, don't double your fucking price 2 weeks before the event and try to bleed more money out of people.
Oh, yeah.
Bitch, your rooms are not worth $120 a night. Go fuck yourself.
After this thing gets off the ground, we are still working on finding a different hotel.
I can make some suggestions. I'm not going to mention them here. That is something that I could discuss with you individually.
We're trying to get away from Palm Springs is what we're trying to do.
Well, I'm just saying for this instance, for this year, if people are looking for potential other suggestions besides the Desert Lodge.
No, but see, the thing is we have to sell out the Desert Lodge.
Yeah.
And that's fine. That's fine. But here's the thing. If they do sell out, people are going to have to know of other places around that area.
Right. Yeah. That's why when we put out that it was going to be the Desert Lodge, I told everybody if you can't
get a hotel,
hit us up and we'll give you other suggestions.
Because I have the place that I stay at. I'll give you the information. I'll shoot you the info. That place is actually fantastic.
Yeah, they let us drink there, get drunk, and get thrown in.
Dude, the owners are so chill. It's pretty bad that I'm on a first name basis at that place, so that tells you something. After a whole year, I walk in last year and they're like, "Oh, hey Jess, how's it going?" I'm like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, I think this year is literally gonna be just me and Glitter.
Is it?
Yeah, because we have 2 dogs now. But we're only an hour away, so they might drive down for the day and hang out. But it's like it used to be, like the kids loved it because they got to go swimming.
Mm-hmm.
Now we have our own.
The kids.
Now we have our own pool, so they don't give a fuck about a pool in a hotel. They're like, "Oh, we'll just go in our own pool." Like so. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, there's a few places that I can suggest that you guys may not be aware of that, hotel wise, because there's actually quite a few places.
Yeah. Because none of us are staying at the Desert Lodge.
Hey, you're not supposed to tell people that. But that's where the party's at, so.
Yeah, pretty much.
Did you guys get a room at the Desert Lodge by chance?
Yeah. Yeah, I booked a room, but.
Okay. Because there should be like a private room where people kind of get away for certain groups of people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
The the green room.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah.
Shit.
Well, if I get this standard fix soon, I'll let you know. And then if you need to rent a bike or not rent a bike, Midwest.
Or fix one.
Or fix one. Yeah, one of the two. I mean, you're gonna be here a week early, so I mean, you have plenty of time.
That's okay,
Just
because
saying.
here's the thing. I'll let you work on the stator, and I'll be like, you know what? You need to learn. So I'm going to take the Jixes, so have fun.
That's funny.
But
I probably would. If I get the toner running, I'd probably ride that. I love that bike. It's so much fun.
That's fine. I mean, that's like your first kid, like your first baby. So I would.
But hopefully I get it fixed before, because I need to get it fixed soon. I've been craving to ride that thing, man.
I've just been craving to ride. Period.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've been riding every day, so
in the rain.
Yeah, it hasn't been fun. Well, that's what I was telling earlier. Like, I have a new boss, and so I had a meeting with him, and I was like, "Hey, I work on Mondays from home," and I kind of was like, "And I like to, I moved here, and I don't have a car, so I try to ride from home or work from home when it rains." And he was like, "Yeah, that's cool." And I was like, "Oh my god, yes!" So it seems like I'm gonna be able to get eventually more work from home days, and also when it rains. So that's fucking dope. I'm excited.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, and some people are quitting, and so I'm like, more work, but at the same time, job security.
Yep. And maybe a raise when they realize how valuable you are.
Hopefully. Because I know I'll end up with his workload because he does a lot of shit. And it was kind of like the shit I used to do before I moved into the role I'm doing now.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
But I haven't put in my vacation time, so I got to do that. That's kind of what I was asking you, what your vacation time is. Because the same thing when Fish came out, I tried to schedule my vacation time around when he came out so we can do shit.
Well, and it's like one of those things where it's like if there's a few other places that a few other people in different areas that have opened their doors and said that I'm more than welcome to stay with them. So that would be super awesome, like for the first few days. Now, obviously, once we get down to Palm Springs, I'm going to be, in the hotel room.
Yeah.
But yeah, not that I don't mind staying at hotels. I mean, fuck.
Oh, I'm gonna be down there too. So it's
the
not
fucking queen of staying in hotels. I travel all the time.
But isn't it nice to like? It's what's one of the crazy things. Like, isn't it like dope to be able to be like, oh, I can go over here and not have to pay for like I have the opportunity to not have to pay for a hotel, make things cheaper and
right.
Like
that would save me a ton of money.
Right? And make it like so much easier.
Well, like for instance, if I stayed with you like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah.
Just those 3 days alone, that could save me like close to $200 just staying there for 3 days.
Probably more than that.
Well, I usually go with
3
like,
days.
Because you wouldn't have to buy food. You can eat all Ghost food.
Hey. Yeah, no, probably, yeah. But yeah, no, I feel you. That's for sure.
Yeah, that'll be, me staying, like potentially staying with you for those 3 days could be the money I use to rent my car.
Or
you know what I mean? Well, I'm not renting a bike. Plain and simple.
Well, if I have my bike, you can probably use it by then. If I can't get it up and running. Or I'm sure you've got other options.
Here's the thing: if I don't, I don't. It's not the end. I mean, I've been there for 2 years now and have not had a bike to ride.
But you have to. No, you have to like. If you stay here, we're going riding. Like one way or another, we're going riding.
Right.
Because you're gonna be like, holy fuck, I can't believe there's roads like this. Like I know you have some nice roads over there, but like. You can ride every fucking day for a whole year and go on a different road and be like, holy shit out here.
Right.
It's fucking crazy.
Holy shitting?
Holy shitting. Are you in a robe, huh?
I bought it. Who are you holy shitting?
Just down Midwest roads, bikes, motorcycles, stuff.
It's good shit.
It's good shit, exactly.
Good shit.
It's good shit.
Right, good shit.
Ass fish. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, so we'll see, but yeah, that could potentially save me a good amount of money. That's for sure.
Yeah, it makes things easier, more relaxing too.
Yeah, because I mean, I think I spent a little bit more than I had planned last year, and that was just because I had to get a hotel room in Anaheim and get a hotel room in Long Beach last year. So, which
Yeah, no, I think y'all obviously money is a stress factor in life in general. So when you're able to travel and only worry really about a plane ticket, it makes everything way more fucking easy.
yeah, because I will tell you, like the first year that I went, all I had to worry about was my plane ticket because Sanny took care of everything else.
Yeah, it makes it nice, right?
Yeah, and it was really nice. Now this last year was a little bit more hectic because I had to rent my car, and then I had to figure out like where the fuck to go and all this. Oh gosh, yeah, it was not fun. And then I would have been okay, but since my key fob to my first rental car decided to go bad, quote
Oh
unquote,
yeah,
ended up at the bottom of the pool.
there's a white car, right? The
Yes.
yeah, I
And they
remember
gave me
that.
a fucking turd. Like I really liked my first car, and then people had to go and pick me up and throw me in the fucking water.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I kind of recall you doing that willingly.
No,
Just
he
saying.
picked me up.
Who was it?
It was oh god, I forget what his name is now. He was friends with fucking Kawasaki Kryptonite. God, I can't remember what his name is now.
Jay?
But he I was not expecting him to pick me up and toss me into or like take me along with him into the pool. I'm like, is this like a thing? Is this what people do now? They just fucking
Totally. I've debated making like the other guys hangout shirts. I
that would
think
be
that'd
pretty
be fucking dope.
badass. That would be badass. It'd be really cool if you could get like silhouettes of everyone's head, like and put it behind.
That would be kind of
behind like a table with microphones.
Like
and
yeah,
then
theater.
yeah, like underneath have it the other guys.
Yeah, we do like caricatures. Everybody. That would be badass.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad.
Hey,
X1.
where's X?
We can pay X1 a little bit of change to take care of that.
Yep.
He's not. I know he's not in the side chat right now. He left.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah,
but yeah, I don't know. I mean, literally, we're the only fucking live stream that streams from SCMM pretty much every year.
Hell, I still have a shirt that I created 2 years ago for the first year that I never actually had printed out. And it's kind of funny because it's really old school now, but I forget what it says on the front, but on the back it has like my name, and then underneath it has the number 701. But that's kind of
shit! Yeah.
So I was actually gonna make that.
We need to get Rev Bomb out there. He hasn't been out there in a minute.
Yeah, he's swamped.
Yeah,
he's swamped.
He's been video gaming.
Yeah, and I mean, oh god, we talked briefly. It's probably been about a week ago or so, and he was saying that he wanted to try to make it out there this year. It just depends upon his schedule, which I get.
Yeah, work.
Not everyone's schedule kind of correlates properly, but he said he'd like to try.
Well, that's kind of why we wanted to announce it so early this year, so people could get their vacations in as opposed to a month before, like last year.
Yeah, that's key, man. That's definitely key.
Yeah, and the funny part is I probably still won't even book anything until closer to the date. That's what I do
yeah, but at least
I think we already booked our room, and so we got our room booked already.
Yeah,
it's interesting because we're gonna do that, and then my daughter and my wife wanted to go to this EDM concert called A Hard Summer or some shit like that.
Oh yeah,
so that's the weekend after. So we're gonna do SCMM. Then the next weekend is gonna be Hard Summer, and then I'm trying to get my work to pay for a conference, which is the weekend after that.
Okay,
in Vegas. And that's almost a week in Vegas. So
DEF
like
CON.
DEF CON. Yep. So like it'll be like 3 weeks of just fucking shenanigans.
partying. Yeah.
Oh, I'm like, fuck, my liver's gonna fucking. If I can get my work to pay for the hotel, they always pay for my ticket. So this conference in Vegas, they don't. They don't. It's literally the biggest hacker convention in the world, and they don't. You can't pay online. You can't pay by credit card. It's cash only. And the reason they do that is because they don't want to have a record. So that if like the FBI or anybody comes and says, "Hey, we need to know who's been there," they have no records.
Yeah.
They don't want any of that.
Nope.
And so it's cash only. So my work is typically paid cash, but they've never paid for my hotel, which is what I think this year I'm gonna be like, look.
I'd say just ask. I mean, what's the worst?
Oh
thing
yeah,
no?
I've asked in the past, and they wouldn't pay for the hotel, but they paid for the ticket, and the ticket's like almost $300 now. So, but I'm in my own room. I don't really split it with my homie, and I'm like, I'm fucking.
Yeah,
sick
I'm not
of
gonna
sharing
lie. Like last year at SCMM was fantastic. Having my own
Sharing,
room.
yeah, sharing your room sucks.
Well, it's like the first year I shared it with Sani, and here's the thing: it was paid for.
Yeah, no, that's cool. It's
So,
still nice, but having your own room
but
is
dude, it was
it's just
fantastic.
nice.
Yeah,
like
it was great.
you can set the temperature you want. There's no like I get to sleep near the air conditioner. No, I get to sleep near the air conditioner. Or I get to sleep near the window. Or
like it was the first year that I went, where there was 4 people crammed into a basically 2-person hotel room. Yeah, which was fine. I mean, I think it was me and Sani, and then Lexi and I think Rev. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and those 2 slept on the floor.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not sharing.
So I was talking to Kenny. I was telling him this. So me and Kenny have been kind of on this whole workout thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, look, I think this year we split maybe like a really expensive bottle of fucking whiskey or something. And that's what we just drink, right? So that we don't wake up with hangovers and we can continue to like do our shit. Because at least for me, I had this whole goal of working out every day for a whole year. And so I'm like, if I can't do that if I'm getting super drunk every night for fucking like 3 days. I'm like, that would be fucking, especially when it's like 100 fucking 40 degrees.
100 in death.
Yeah, 100 in death. Yeah. That's pretty much that's pretty accurate. So I'm like, look, if we just chill and drink whiskey and fucking like get a nice super expensive bottle of whiskey and drink that through the weekend.
You guys better invest in those Yeti tumblers, because if you are planning on getting a really good bottle of whiskey, especially if you plan on drinking it on the rocks, you're gonna need something to keep it. You're gonna need something to keep it super duper cold. Otherwise, that shit's gonna be piss warm and diluted in no time, and then you basically wasted.
A lot of times, a lot of times whiskey you just drink it straight, right? So
it
depends. Good whiskey, you should be
good whiskey. It depends upon the person. A good whiskey,
yeah, that's true.
And it depends upon how long it is, whether it's a 12-year versus like a 25-year. The 25-year is going to be smoother and a little bit on the sweeter side, unless it's like a rye. Then it's a little bit more bitter, so people tend to like it over ice. But if you get like a 12-year, depending upon if it was an oak barrel, a sour mash, or a rye, will determine if you can drink it straight or drink it on the rocks. Because when you do that, it actually it changes the flavor profile.
Yeah.
So
I know it's not like very. I haven't heard the reviews being like super amazing, but I have wanted to try that whiskey proper. Or is it whiskey or is it yeah, it's whiskey, right?
Yeah.
The fucking McGregor shit. Maybe get a bottle of that and something else. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know how much money you're wanting to spend, but if you give me
it'll probably be a good amount of
like a couple $100.
Yeah, it'll probably be a good amount, but it'll probably be like I said, if we get a super like expensive, it'll be like a we only share with certain people type of deal because we're
Well,
not going to.
that's why I was asking, because I have resources.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
To get some very good quality and potentially rare whiskeys.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Versus,
So
I think Kenny's on board. So
that's why I was asking how much you're wanting to spend, because I can find a decent extra rare whiskey. Hey, Sub D, what's up?
Yo, Sub D.
A good
on the rocks, exactly. That's kind of what we're looking for. Is a whiskey.
I prefer it neat. I'm sorry, I prefer it neat. A double finger neat. That's good for me. That's just how I am. But that's why I was asking how much you want to spend, because you can actually, there's whiskeys out there that are like a few $1,000s.
Yeah. I definitely want a really good whiskey. I think to drink and chill with.
She has people that can rough up others.
Yo,
away.
I don't know if you're up late, but if you want to jump in, Sub D, we're just chilling. You want to fucking jump in and bullshit. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Let me see what I can find out. What I can do is I'll just send you like links.
Yeah.
The different types of whiskeys, and there's a couple websites that I know of too that specialize in nothing but like rare and high end whiskeys.
Yeah, see, so that's what the thing is for me is like, I've really kind of dedicated myself to this year of doing like some sort of workout every day for 365 days. So I can't see myself getting super fucking plastered at SCRM, even though like I don't really get hangovers, so it's not too super big, but I definitely need to figure out like if there's like a day like I could pay for a gym membership for a day or two or however many days we're out there or something, or work out, but I can't wake up with a hangover.
That is fucking joke.
I mean, not that I get them. I don't get hangovers anyways, but
the fitness is real when it comes to riding dirt.
Yeah, man. I'm like literally I'm literally about 40 days in of working out every single fucking day. So
I've been taking my wife out to our local OHV park. At least once a week, just to take these big adventure bikes and get used to going off the asphalt. And just half an hour of throwing that 600-pound beast around, I am just drenched in sweat and muscle.
Yeah, dude, watching like subduing the club go out. I'm like, dude, that fucking looks so sick. It looks like such a fucking workout. Like when they went out to the desert, like where the sand was like so soft. I'm like, dude, that had to be rough.
I watched that video. And I felt arm pumps setting
right, exactly. I was the same way. I'm like, dude, that's crazy.
Fuck that shit. No, I can't, because it's like if you go like in certain areas of Michigan, they have a shit ton of sand, and
no, I 100% agree. No. Like watching them, just like that sand looks like so soft with those big ass fucking tires. I was like, fuck.
And that
but it looked like so much fun.
Great. It's like riding in snot.
That's what I want to do this summer, is go up to the dunes and just give it a try. Even if I only make it 20 feet out into the sand, sink the bike and spend the rest of the day digging it out. At least I tried it.
My goal is to pay off this bike, one other car, and then I'll probably get something else. And a dirt bike is cool. I really want a bike. Like as far as the dirt and like that type of shit, I want something that, like, I remember seeing a video where like someone was like, "Oh, this is kind of dirt bike you want," and he kicked the bike into the ground, and I was like, "Yeah, that sounds about right." Something that you don't give a fuck about, like you could kick it and be like, "Yep, it's cool, it keeps running."
Yeah, like a 10-year-old DRZ.
Yeah. If you ever watch, we were talking about it earlier from Hawaii, fucking adventure or something. I don't remember his name for Hawaii. He rides that DRZ 250, and he fucking rides all over the place. It looks like so much fucking fun, dude. So yeah, eventually I definitely want to try that.
Yeah, we're
I miss woods riding. I need to get back into it, but first things first, I got to get a bike that's specifically geared for woods.
He said
Well,
Cleb bought his bike for 2,000, bulletproof.
Yeah,
Florida.
that's
Well,
hey, you know what?
I watched those videos of Cleb always riding on rocks and shit. And I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, that's your problem right there. You keep smashing the fucking radiator or the fucking shit on everything on rocks. That's gonna break. But definitely,
he'll have to take out stock and fork seals eventually. He'll just
you guys
fucking
definitely look like you
Costco-sized
guys are
box.
having a fucking blast out there, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jelly. I'm a little jealous.
Well, there you go. Get yourself a little bike to go off road, and then when Rebecca and I get our little dirt bikes, we'll drag them down there and go play with.
There you go. Yeah, he thinks he's a bulldozer. Yeah,
I push rocks.
hey, look, like he looks like he's having fun. That's really all that matters, right? Like you go out, you have fun, you have a way to get out if you get stuck, and you're good.
Dude, dirt bikes are a blast. They
That's
really
like-
are.
You know what's another thing is Jaeger Troop. Jaeger Troop was in here earlier. Basically, he's been here every week, but I gotta give Jaeger Troop props for like riding down for where he lives, come ride with you guys every fucking weekend, or what it seems like. That dude looks like he has a blast too. Yeah, eventually, I definitely want to get a bike like that for sure. I don't know if you saw Red got himself a fucking little supermoto. He's trying. I think he got some fucking dirt tires on it.
Good.
Yeah, I think he got dirt tires.
I think he learned his lesson when he tried to take that thing off road with sumo tires.
Yeah,
Not the greatest idea.
See, there we go. That's what I should do because we just got a third shock for the trailer. So go down there, pick up Red.
Yeah, I definitely want to do that. That shit looks like hella fun.
Yeah, we're probably get our dirt bikes this fall. Let everything settle down from the summer.
I honestly, I just want, like I said, I just want a shitty bike that I don't give a fuck about that I can just go out and ride.
Yeah. Less than $2,000, you can get yourself something to just go kick around.
Oh yeah, I mean, around here, it's ridiculous. I should send you some links to the fucking all the dirt bikes that are for sale. It is stupid.
It's the same here. I'm pretty sure there's like tons of dirt bikes for sale on fucking whatever, fucking offer up, Craigslist, all that shit.
Yeah, see, Rappy got his for $1,000. That's pretty.
Yeah, that's perfect.
That's a damn good price.
Yeah, that's the kind of bike you want. The kind that you can just go out and ride. Don't give a fuck about. Break it, fix it, keep going.
Well, yeah, I mean, especially if it's like your first dirt bike, get something that you literally can just beat the shit out of it, and you're not going to feel bad about being.
I've been stuck watching Jake's videos. Jake is rebuilding that old school fucking
that XR650.
Yeah, dude, that fucking video has been dope. I've been stuck to watching those videos, man.
I had one of those.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had one. God, probably about 10 years ago. I had an XR650.
I just
great bikes.
I love how he's rebuilding it from the ground up and building it like that's fucking dope. Yeah, y'all break down. That makes sense. You guys ride hard, man. Like out in those conditions, I can only imagine. Like, but at the same time, you break down. I think that's the biggest thing is like, for me, like watching your videos, I see like camaraderie, riding out in shitty, like crazy conditions. You break down and you fucking figure like you MacGyver your way out of that situation. You zip ties, fucking whatever it is, and you figure it out. You work together, you figure it out, and you get your way out. And I think that's one of the best part of those videos is watching like your shit break down. But
zip tie gang.
Yeah, you don't just like leave someone out there. You figure a way out, whether you have to drive and find someone or whatever it is. You guys figure something out, and I think that's what's fucking dope about those videos.
Yeah.
Especially that bar out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, wow. I just found an EXC 450 for
Yeah, I was waiting for
$1,500.
that one. Oh, that's funny. Okay, Ghost, I'm going to send you a link real quick to one of the places that I get.
What? Ghost can get a dirt bike? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, oh, Subd's talking about it. He said, let's see, we have to stay together when someone breaks down. We get
Well, yeah,
pissed.
because you got to fucking point the
Dude
finger
brings
at
the shit
someone.
up. Yeah, no, I get it. Like in that particular moment, it's probably pretty irritating. But after the fact, when you edit the video, you're like, oh, that's some good shit. That's some good content right there. But and afterwards, it's probably funny and exciting. But
When I used to ride woods, we always used to say if everyone gets out of there and has not broken at least one thing, then they didn't like. If somebody goes out of the
didn't
woods,
try hard enough.
Exactly, they didn't try hard enough. Because if they go in with a pristine bike and they come out with a pristine bike, it's like,
yeah, go
yeah, get the fuck out of here.
What is this link? I don't know.
Hmm?
It's sending me a picture of a couch. Oh, this is a whiskey. We're talking about. Ah, damn, $2,000 for some fucking
I
whiskey.
told you.
God damn.
You're buying all of that.
Oh no,
I
keep
don't-
scrolling, Ghost. Keep scrolling. There's $4,000 bottles of
No,
whiskey
you know,
on
I
here.
like the $200 bottles of whiskey. That's kind of where I'm at.
Well,
I ain't Dan Bazarian type fucking money. You know
well,
what I'm
you
saying?
said that you wanted something that was good quality, so I give
thinking-
you good quality.
I think $500 is a good quality for a bottle of whiskey.
There's a $9,000 bottle in here.
Oh,
That $3,200 bottle's got your name all over it, man.
God, like $500 split between two. I think we're good for a good bottle of whiskey. But
Look, you asked and I provided, so I don't want to hear you bitch.
you know what? Like, there's shit
What?
here that costs more than a fucking dirt bike. That's all I'm saying.
Right. That's more than
Dude, there's some of them here that could be the down payment on a fucking car.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're not wrong.
Come on,
Oh
guys.
look! Oh wait, the Macallan 17-year-old 1965 was originally 5,120 or 1,005.
Oh, it's on sale.
It's on sale for $4,610.
No, we're good. We're good.
Come on. Peer pressure. Peer pressure.
Peer pressure, shit. It's more than peer pressure. That's like literally no.
Look, we can split it three ways. I mean, between me, you, and Kenny, I'm sure we can come up with.
Or if you want, let's do the Bowmore Black 31-year-old 1964 final edition.
That is as much as a car.
For $31,457.51. Or if we want to go for like the Costco edition, we can actually order a family cask trunk for the low price of $124,749.
So anyone asking what we're talking about, here's the link to all the whiskeys that Midwest has happened to provide, because we were talking about getting a very quality whiskey for LA or for SEMM.
And I will say that there are some of these whiskeys in the 4-digit range that I have personally ordered for people that I have bartended for privately in the past.
Ghost, you need to talk to Kenny and have Brad hook us up.
Have Brad hook us up.
I'm sure Brad can give us some specials.
I was once at a really swanky bar. My friend bought me a $50 glass of whiskey.
It freaked out me. Well, yeah, I'm
for ice.
surprised.
Yeah, no, you gotta drink that shit straight, man. Or is it?
At least you didn't ask for a glass of water on the side.
Is it called? Well, rather, it's probably better to ask for water on the side versus.
Oh
like,
no, not a $50 glass of whiskey. You drink that shit neat.
No, but I'm saying better than ask for ice in it than for a fucking neat glass with fucking ice with the water on the side.
Well, the difference is with, I think with ice it is better on the rocks because it changes the flavor the more you drink it.
I have whiskey stones, but Those don't
Mhm.
work very well. They're pretty
Those
shitty.
whiskey stones are a joke.
They really are. They just
I'm
look
just saying.
cool. They
They
look
look
cool.
cool, but they're fucking stupid.
Yeah, they don't fucking do shit.
No.
Yeah, no, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I love your videos. Somebody when you guys go out, those are probably even you between you and what's her name, girl on her bike when she switched her videos over to off road. Those have been my favorite. Those are so much fun. So I definitely want to try that eventually. But yeah, I have to get I have to get a bike like that.
Might lose some weight and be able to move away from that diet and workouts too.
The what?
Dude, riding dirt like that is hard work, man.
Oh yeah, definitely for sure.
For workout right there.
I mean, I don't know. I've been working out pretty hard every day, so but yeah, that would count as a workout.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Especially if you're out in the desert for all.
Oh yeah, for sure. I could totally see how you like that better than your street stuff. It's just, I feel like it's easier content, right? Like it's just easier because it's so hard to do, and it's just I can see the content coming much easier than the street shit. Where the street type of content, you kind of have to force, you have to produce, you have to kind of come up with this concept. Where the dirt shit, you can just go out and do it, and it just kind of materializes.
Ghost needs spicy food.
Oh man, another food challenge.
Food.
I'm down, dude. Just hit me up when you're ready. When you got a good place, I'm down. Just let me know.
I want to see Ghost Ninja cry.
Yeah. I'm not gonna tell, dude. That fucking soup, whatever shit, that was brutal, man. that was a lot.
I need to see tears out of the corners rolling down them cheeks.
Wow, Chuck, that's a good friend right there. I want to see you hurt.
I wanted to hurt the next day too.
I want to see you hurt because I care.
Let's be honest. Hey, you know what? We've been talking about my bike for like the past 3 months. If you want to like bring your truck down and tow my bike to your boy, and we can get my stator fixed, I'll totally jump into my freezing ass pool, and we can make a video of me doing that shit to get my bike fucking towed to your boy's house.
Ridiculous.
Tomorrow, where are you going? Just let me know or text me.
Yo, it's everybody in the side chat wants to see your tears.
What is he tears?
You guys are all great friends. I just want to say
You guys are awesome. I appreciate every one of you that wants to see me cry like a little bitch.
Oh, really? Those are the best friends.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are fucked up.
Man.
I fucking hate all of you.
I see how it is. Okay.
Oh.
Bring you some fucking trash whiskey then.
You say trash whiskey?
Yeah.
I don't even know what trash whiskey is, but that's scary.
Truck stop whiskey.
Hot dogs? Fuck hot dogs.
Stuff you get out of the well.
It's like the bottom of the well, like
hot
the
dogs.
very bottom.
Hot dogs are like manure. Yeah, just throw that in. We'll take some hooves. We'll just throw it all in there.
Sounds delicious.
So good. So good.
And those MSGs.
Oh, MSGs.
Ugh.
Good. You're good. You're golden.
You're fine. You may swell up like a blimp for a few days, but man, it's fine. Just saying. Oh fuck! It's 3:30.
Where the fuck is Fish? Fish is usually in by this point.
He's on vacation.
Oh, he is on vacation. That's right.
That's like the second time we had to talk.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't we have this conversation already?
Yeah, where is he? Where the fuck is he? Like, what's the time where he
Punta
is?
Cana or something like that?
I thought he went to Bora Bora.
I think everyone should tweet Mr. Fish right now and be like, wake the fuck up and join the hangout. That's what you guys should do. Like, fuck your vacation, wake up, join the hangout. That's what you should
And then in
be doing.
parentheses, we're all going to put Ghost made us do this.
No, don't blame me. On your own accord, you did this because you felt like he was missing.
No, because
and you missed him, and yeah, that's what needs to happen.
Hey, shit, he hasn't even posted on Instagram in 2 days.
Yeah, good. Well, because he's on vacation. He's in the dirt. Yeah, he's been riding his
Dominican
Africa
Republic.
Twin, and what other bike does he have?
The
He's been
CB
riding.
500.
Yeah, the
CR.
CB 500.
No,
Yeah.
he has a CRF 250 and an
I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds.
Oh, Punta Cana.
Ah, see? That's fine. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's fine.
What?
That's a Dominican Republic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, a KLX 300 for 1,300.
Ugh. I'm very particular about dirt bikes. I've always had Hondas, and I always will have Hondas.
They have it listed as an automatic.
Cute.
Right.
It's an automatic. Is it all-wheel drive?
Right.
Does it come with heated seats? Yeah, I haven't looked at dirt bikes over in this area for a while now.
Oh, there we go. A CRF 450 for $2,000.
Not bad.
Damn, dirt bikes are cheap.
Yeah, until you
Yeah,
fucking
you
shove
gotta
on them.
work on them all the time.
You don't have to work on them all the time. I mean, you just have to make sure you keep up with them. That's why a lot of times I tell people, they're like, oh, I want to get a dirt bike. I'm like, well, how much work do you want to do? because honestly, it just depends. Like if you get a 4-stroke, there's your standard maintenance, but it's nothing like too serious unless you do some, you fuck it up. But like 2-strokes, those things, obviously you got to pre-mix your gas, and then you have to, depending upon how hard you push it, you got to
in it every year.
Every year, if not sooner. I have a buddy of mine that does it. It depends 2 to 3 times a year because of how much he rides it.
Yep.
What? ¿Qué pasó?
¿Qué pasó? And Need's gone today. An
I
03
didn't want to do
RM2.
it. Fish,
RM250.
Ghost made me do it. It was GhostNinja's fault. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I think the only dirt bikes that you'll see that I think are just a wee bit overpriced are KTM's.
What? This has got to be wrong.
What?
A freaking SXF 450 for $1,200.
What's wrong
with it?
That's okay.
An off-road.
I tried to put a new top end in it and don't know how to put the engine back together.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. That sounds like a Stater issue.
No, this
Oh, my God.
They probably went to put a new piston in it and didn't know what they were doing.
I'm not gonna lie. I've literally thought about that with the Daytona. Like man, this Daytona fucking Stater issue has been such a fucking bitch. So I'm like, if I sell it, I can sell it probably pretty cheap. But I'm like, it's just a Stater issue. Like that's fucking nothing.
Don't sell it. Put it.
I don't. Trust me, I don't plan on selling it.
Put some dirt tires on it and take it off road.
Oh, that would be kind of cool looking.
Have fun spending money on the tires for that.
Yeah.
Pirelli MT60 RS. They come in 17-inch.
See, Ghost, now you're out of excuses.
That's what I've got on my Ninja out in the garage right now.
Here we go. Here's an 87 Honda CR250 for $1,600. And it actually is in really, really good shape. Damn, I would almost buy that. Vintage bike.
Where's Tim Kreitz when you need him?
I'm out of beer. I'm not happy. I haven't had beer in a while. I'm out of beer. I'm disappointed.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, I mean, I have whiskey and shit like that.
Disappointed in your lack of preparation, sir.
Yeah, 4x4 truck works. It'll be a desert meet. Yeah, that'd be dope.
Of course, you can put off-road tires on anything if you want to spend the money on it.
Yeah, and you can get super crazy in the desert.
Yeah.
Thing like midnight.
They
Duke
make.
rides.
I think they make off-road tires. Last time I saw, up to like 200 on like a rear. I could be wrong.
For what?
Like no, like like mine's like one. Yeah, I was gonna say Sub D has had.
Yeah, the GSXR goes off road nicely.
Yeah.
I think we've seen that.
Yeah. Imagine putting those fat fucking tires on that thing and going off road.
Mm-hmm.
Do
That's
it,
what I'm
guys.
saying. They do make them.
Just pull the fairings off. That way, if you fucking drop it, you don't break shit.
You don't even need to pull the fairings off.
I mean, it is soft sand.
Oh shit.
All right, so apparently Craigslist today is proving you wrong on the KTM's.
What do you mean?
Oh, here's a running 450 for $2,000.
What year?
05.
That sounds about right. Most of the KTM's you see around here for sale are 15s and newer, because people will buy them and they can't afford to pay for the payments. So a lot of times you'll see a 2018,
And they're trying to sell
250 SX for like $7,600, and you're like, okay,
oh hell no.
you bought this and you can't afford it now, so you need to sell it to pay off your loan. Okay, that's cool. Should have never bought it in the first place.
Oh, come on. Quit being so responsible.
Later, Sub D. Have a good one.
All right, have a good night, man.
Night.
Yeah.
Bye. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm about to call it too. It's almost 4 a.m. I am sleepy.
Yeah, me too. I got to get up early and deal with sad people all day tomorrow.
Ew.
Yeah.
You're going to the VA?
No, I got to go.
Oh my God.
Memorial ride and then a funeral.
Oh, what's his faces?
Yeah.
Oh God, that sucks.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's pretty shitty.
Dude, that just broke my heart when I saw that.
Yeah, I kind of felt bad because when you guys were there, you were telling about it. I was like, yeah, he doesn't have kids, da 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 da. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, it's kind of shitty.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who it is or what the situation is. No matter what, it's still
shit.
Still shit.
Yep.
Fucking John.
No, it's more like you show up too late, sir.
Right?
So we've been rolling here since like 11 o'clock my time. So where have you been?
More beer. Y'all go to bed too early. Yeah.
Don't you me, sir.
She's like, don't.
Inappropriate.
Reach through the internet and smack it, Midwest.
No, we don't do that. I show up fashionable. Okay. Fine.
That's fine.
That's fine. It's fine. It's such a good little 2-word statement that can go through so many different emotions. It can be happy, sad, angry, indifferent. Just depends on how you say it.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, kids. Y'all have fun.
All right. See you, Midwest.
All right, you have a good night.
Have a good night. Bye, guys.
Later.
Oh, my fucking...
She's like, I don't know how to quit this.
I can't leave.
I can't leave.
I can't find the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out too.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna take off. Thanks for everyone watching, chilling, hanging out, all that good shit. Stuff and things. The Warbeard. Yeah. Sorry. We're ending it. But thanks for everyone chilling.
Late fucker.
Yeah. I don't even know how to. Oh yeah, there it is. Peace out, everyone.
Right. See
Have a
you.
good night.